Right, you guys, we're finally getting started. So, show's getting started. Ring of Honor, Lord have mercy. All right, what we starting with the opening match. I know we got a few squash matches tonight. That's for sure. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to it too much. The booking has been a bit stale for a bit. And we got Billy Starks in action too in a Proving Grounds match, so that should be interesting. Three-way trios match tonight as well for the main event. Let's see how that goes. Oh, we starting off with our queen, our highness, Queen Amanada, making her way out to the ring. So beautiful. I haven't seen her in the ring in a little bit in terms of having a match. She should have won that women's TV title, but from the get go, we already knew that it was going to be Billy Starks. I was going to take the win. Now, who is she? Oh, her opponent's already in the ring. Maserati. Oh, we've had her on the show before. All right, let's ring the bell, Rev. Oh, they got to adhere to the code of honor first. Now we ringing the bell. That's music to my ears. Really interesting. Don't want to see you squash here because we haven't seen Queen Aminata in a while. I don't care what anybody say. They did her dirty in that tournament. Lord have mercy. I can't wait to go to the Ring of Honor pay per view later on this summer. These shows they might not be that great. However, pay per views are always on point. Always on point. Always a great time. Can't wait to see what they do with the card, especially now that we got Mark Briscoe back in action. Well, not in Ring of Honor, but just seeing him back in the ring. We got to pick up with these storylines for this pay per view. Right now, Athena is injured, so hopefully by then it would be better. She will be better by the time of the pay per view. But at least for tonight, we have Billy Starks. All right, let's go, Queen. It's always different to see her with straight hair. She's been rocking the curls for a while, and now she's with the straight hair. It's a good look on her. Hey, Robert Brown, what's going on? Mitch is in the house. We got Daniel, but Daniel Barry Sports is here as well. We got Tony. What's going on? Athena's Athena, you are definitely being summoned to come back to Ring of Honor. Don't know how long her injury is going to, how long she's going to be injured for. But Queen Aminata is looking to get her hands on the women's title. I would love to see her win it if they would build her up some more. Um, so far, haven't seen too much of her. The most that we really got a chance to see of her is her time in the tournament. She's had a few matches and she looked really, really strong. That last match in that tournament, though, they did her dirty just to have Baby Star take the win. So Jamar's not joining me tonight. King Leo is running fashionably late, so he'll be here in a minute. And once again, we're like, I don't know where they are with this. This might have been taped last week, but it is so dark. You can only see like the first two rows of people, and Queen Aminata already taking the win. And I mean, at least it wasn't 2 minutes. They gave him like 4 minutes in the ring. I guess that's something. First match down. I think we got like four, maybe five matches to go. Another short episode, but I love Queen Aminata's confidence. She's really cocky, but not in a heelish way. And here we have Dalton Castle with Lexi Nair backstage in the same outfit she's been wearing for like 3 weeks now, which is wild to me. What's going on, King Leo?
Yo, what's good?
Fashionably late.
Yes, I am unfashionable.
Oh man, did you see the first match?
No, I didn't.
Queen Aminata.
What happened? Please tell me she won.
Well, she won, but it was like 4 minutes.
Oh my god, it's one of those tonight.
Yeah.
Here
Then we got Dalton Castle back there with Johnny TV and Taya Valkyrie. Taya Valkyrie, girl, what is that hat you wearing?
That's where I'm at right now.
She has some questionable fashion choices too, but you know she's getting TV time and I'm not. So
why are they still? Why is Dalton Castle still back there?
What the hell are they talking about? He lost his sunglasses. He think Dalton Castle took it. What the hell? Pro wrestling, y'all.
That's how it happens.
He said he's gonna beat Kyle Fletcher tonight.
Oh my god, they should have did that. I thought he would have stayed on the main roster after he was on the last time.
Yeah, Dalton Castle. I mean, he could do both, but I think they could feature him a lot more on AEW. People really do love this guy, and he's pretty entertaining.
Very.
Pretty entertaining, but he's gonna need some new boys that we actually gonna like. These boys that he got now, no ma'am.
What are they doing?
What is going on here? Lexi looked like she want a new job. She can't take this anymore.
Both of them, they're gonna tag up at some point.
Probably. That would be interesting to see them being Johnny TV and Dalton be a tag team and not really want to be a tag team. Probably end up winning tag titles. Who knows?
Was this Marina Shafir? Oh shit!
There we go. Marina making it to the ring.
The problem is just Marina Shafir, not just.
If you see Marina Shafir walking up to you, you got a problem, a big one.
My money's on Lola Vice.
Lola Vice.
Lola Vice, man. The hands.
Oh man.
And her sister.
We already got an opponent in the ring. You know what that means. Marina's taking the shoes off and the socks. Don't throw your socks at me, Marina.
I thought she was fighting Sparky Plug at first. Like, what's going on?
This is gonna be interesting, I guess. It's gonna be really quick, I'm guessing. Yeah. I'm telling you, if I saw her standing in front of me, like I'll probably just lay down. Just be like, just pin me.
She got the Eddie Guerrero special on. Look at her opponent. Like it's like a cross between Eddie Guerrero and I know like some old Eddie Guerrero gear.
It does. It does. Oh well.
Marina ain't shaking her head. Oh.
And we also got the cutie referee, Brandon. He's so cute. He does. Nobody talks about him, but I do when I see him. I do. I notice him.
Brandon. Man, that
You
crowd
know,
is
they had.
dark.
That's what I was just saying. It's so dark, like you can't really tell if anybody's there or not. Like after like the first two rows,
Nah,
you're just like, is anybody here?
they getting popcorn and shit. They just oh, hello.
Marina looked like she about to take the a W really quick.
Yeah,
I don't understand why we rushing. Like I get it. You see somebody like Marina Shafir, and you're just like, I should be worried, but at the same time it's like you're not giving we hardly seen anything of Marina in a very long time. I don't want to see her in a squash. She should be reminding people of what she's all about,
mm-hmm.
and a squash match is not enough. Dang,
One,
she kicked her dead in the fucking face. Oh my god.
we only got that face off one time between the two four horsewomen teams. Hello to the chat.
Marina got her in a sleeper while she's telling her a good night story. It's over. It's over. Well,
Oh,
if you're gonna put me to sleep, you might as well tell me a bedtime story. Why not?
got you looking at the camera. Oh,
I mean, we're
okay.
12 minutes in, and we've already had two matches and a segment. Um, Last night we had MJF still talking by this time, so. Oh my god, it's the
No,
same crowd from like 2 months ago. Am I tripping? Um, Kimmy, am I tripping?
nah,
This
nah. That's dude. That's
crowd,
dude with the jacket. That's from. We've been watching the same crowd for 3 weeks.
maybe even a whole month, y'all. It's been the
Oh my
same
god.
crowd. I want to say probably a whole month now. You see the same people. Like, I don't get it. So y'all taped all this stuff and only giving us a little bit of matches, which is crazy. Last week I think they had Ring of Honor filmed from 3 different locations, and I'm just like, you think we're not gonna notice that? Like, are you serious?
We can't forget that jacket. Dude with
The
that
dude with the
jacket.
jacket, and you know how I also remember the dude with the yellow shirt who kept standing there, just standing up pretty much the whole show, bothering the hell out of my soul. I'm just like, sit down. And that's gonna be me. That's why I'm kind of upset because, like, with the pre-sale to go to the shows this summer, I didn't get not one front row seat, but I got second row and I got third row, and now I'm just like, you gonna hear from me when I tell your ass to sit down if you blocking me.
Oh man.
I tell people about these floor seats. Like when people start standing in front of you, you literally feel like you have to stand up too because everybody in front of you is standing up. Now, if you're on one of the higher levels, you know how the seats are like diagonal. So if somebody's standing, they're not blocking you unless they're like 7 foot tall or Omar standing in front of you or whatever. But other than that, you can still see. And y'all gonna hear from me. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all gonna hear from me to sit your ass down.
Hey man, I do hope that you show what you stay for Collision, so at least you know what I'm
What?
saying.
I'm getting my money's worth. And I found out they just announced today that one of those collision dates that I'm going to is also Battle of the Belts.
Hey, oh yeah, see
I
well,
was excited at first and I was like, well, nothing ever really happens on those shows, but whatever. I'll be sticking around for another hour. Look at the boys that's coming out with Dalton Castle. They're not even cute. They don't even look like they work out. They're having a hard time getting in formation. Like, what's going on?
oh man, Griff Garrison is fighting tonight too, right?
Oh yeah, he's in the main event in this three-way what they call it, three-way trios, whatever they're saying. I don't know. He's in
No,
there.
no top flight, right? Because they fought last week.
Um that's a good one. Oh, you know what? No top flight.
Okay,
Look, now we're on to another match and it's a completely different crowd. It's just so weird.
yeah, they cheated us out of this, man. They being this is what you call being cheap. trying to piecemeal the Ring of Honor crowd for
Tony
3 weeks.
Tony Khan, girl, you need to get it together because this is just we know this. We know this.
Oh man.
But here's Kyle Fletcher. Oh my gosh, she is just so handsome, so good in the ring. I don't and I don't get it. Like Kyle Fletcher's actually been showing up on these shows, but
Hmm.
he's not in any storyline. Why haven't they actually incorporated him in a storyline with somebody?
They keeping him on. They like using him more on the main roster as far as story right now, right?
Yeah, but he has a title.
Yeah.
And we don't really hear. And last time we heard from him was when he had that match with what's the boring one? Lee Johnson. That was last time we heard from him after he whooped his ass. It was a great match though.
Maybe it's his horrible haircut that he has right now.
We need to be doing more. We need to be doing more with these guys. So last night when I was supposed to be sleeping, I woke up and I was just like, this TNT title thing is bothering the hell out of me. I need to find out what's going on. Then I really got into it and I looked it up. So for the TNT title, there's no tournament or anything. What it is, for whatever reason, I just didn't get it at first. When you're in the match with somebody, you win that, you automatically qualify to be in the TNT ladder match. So Takeshita's in it, Mark Briscoe's in it. Well, wait, those are the only two. Yeah, these are the only two who so far qualified to be in the match. And in the upcoming weeks, we'll get a few more people to qualify, right? Something like that. Whatever situation is. So far it's just Takeshita and Mark Briscoe. So
Yes,
we'll see.
I saw Mark Briscoe's promo. That was hilarious.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to see it. There was so many promos that they filmed and they just posted it all on social media and they assumed that I was gonna stay up for another hour watching Dynamite basically. No.
He's still waiting for his handshake.
All right. Kyle Fletcher doesn't want to shake his hand. QD referee Brandon said, you know what, fuck it, ring the bell. I mean, he is baby oil down. Who is in charge of putting the baby oil before these matches?
The
And are they looking for a new person to help out?
Ring of Honor baby oil crew, the AEW baby oil crew is on
Hey, I'll
full
do
court.
both shows.
Whoever did big, it's probably. But see, what if it's the if it's Jericho from the Learning Tree though? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I am not oiling down Chris Jericho. No, thank you. No, thank you.
He's in charge of the oil, the tree of oil. Don't give Dalton
It's so
Castle
funny.
the oil.
They're cheering for Kyle, who's supposed to be the bad guy here. Um, I mean, it makes sense. They see more of Kyle. They're a little bit more familiar with Kyle. They see he's amazing in the ring. Good guy or bad guy don't really matter. Dalton Castle looked like he wearing pull ups,
Oh my god.
and I never understood why he be having them high waisted trunks. I don't get it, but that's his thing. Whatever.
He has it over his belly button. It's the
Way
BB
over.
covering. He covering his BBL scar.
What? Ew.
That's
No, thank
what
you.
they say. They say girls with
No.
the BBLs be covering their BBL scars over their belly button.
Interesting.
Oh man, yeah, man. Ain't no top flight this week.
Oh, they got the new Ring of Honor action figures out.
Hmm.
They got the really retro Kenny Omega. They got the Claudio with hair. So you know that's retro.
Oh man,
Um mm-hmm.
the vault. Oh,
Way back in the vault. Mm.
Fletcher is funny. He said, "Oh."
He is in such a great shape. I really mm, I kind of feel like we're gonna see
Look at dude got the Tony Khan neck brace on with the green.
So I really do feel like at some point before the end of the year, definitely we're gonna see Kyle Fletcher, his tag team partner. Lord have mercy, I don't know how much longer he's gonna be gone. And Will Ospreay branch off and go back to being United Empire. So I'm pretty sure they'll end up leaving Don Callis at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I would actually like to see that. I would actually like to see that, because I'm like, we're gonna hit a brick wall with Will Ospreay soon,
If we haven't already hit it.
right? I'm a little bit annoyed, but I'm not blaming him. It's Tony Khan. Tony Khan's like, "Ooh, shiny new toy. Let me see what I can do with it." And that dude with the green get up with the neck brace, like we've seen him for like a month now. Like, what is going on? This is so weird.
And this is some Tony Khan at his best.
I
He
I
milk he
don't
milking
know.
it. He milking it. They're not recording it now. Now we know we can see that now. Unless they're recording it and then that's why we only get like 45 minutes here, an hour here.
Mm,
This was probably a
um,
good crowd and
hey
they milked it.
Jamar. Jamar's in the chat.
What's going on,
Jamar
Jamar?
can't join us today, but he'll be back next time. He says he's watching. He's still organizing photos. Jamar got a lot of photos to organize. Thousands of thousands of thousands of photos. He's a
Man,
busy man.
that
He
is a
said that
lot of
drop kick
photos.
on the outside was crazy. He says that the other wrestler has a great story. Jamar said he's very warm. RB wants to know if you should tell a love story tonight. RB, you've been busy writing this novel for a while now.
Yeah, he's trying to add on to it. He's extending the novel out.
I'll tell you what to do next. Kenny and MJF comes to my house and we close the book.
She said, just finish this first story out. She said she needs to hear an ending, a vivid ending.
Oh, is Kyle bleeding or something on his forehead? Oh, I think he is. Why Dalton Castle look like a hopeless dame in the ring? Like, what is going on?
They called it out too. They're like, yeah, but Kyle's bleeding out. Like he just has a cut, bro.
Right, it looked like a little tiny cut, if anything. He ain't losing blood or anything. Dalton Castle think he was gonna take the title with a little roll up. I think not. Ooh, double clothesline. Y'all could take a little break and lay down for a little bit. Ooh, Dalton Castle got his knees taped up.
Oh, he got
He's
the
not as young as he used to be. Oh Lord.
Kinesio knee.
Mm. Dang, Dalton Castle got all these bruising on his chest and everything. Lord.
Oh, okay.
It must be nice to be doing commentary from home. It
work
really is.
work from home wrestling jobs.
Right. You don't even have to show up.
They don't. How do they feed off the energy of the rest? Well, I guess they will. We do the same thing at home. So
Right, right. I mean, I get it. The kids must be real quiet so you don't hear them. But that's interesting. Remote commentary.
mhm.
If you've ever had um the pleasure, and I'm using that word very loosely, to watch a triple A pay per view and hear the English commentary. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just like, all right, I'm switching to Spanish. I can't. I can't. And they do it remote, but it's like don't want to hear your neighbors. I don't want to hear all this foot. Like, it's so ghetto. It really is.
Who was it? Disco? I mean, not Disco. Is it
No, I mean, I don't even know who these people are.
Conan?
Um it's just the fact that it's so unprofessional. You could tell they're doing it remotely and the equipment ain't good at all. You hear people in the background and shit, and it's just like, y'all should have just shut up to the show and just have a little booth.
Because I know that Conan books for AAA.
Well, then they need to get a new commentary team or send these people some equipment. Come on, Kyle. Let's wrap this up. We know Dalton ain't winning. He is moving around like a grandma right now.
Oh, is dude in his jacket gone?
Oh, knee to the face. Oh, come on, Kyle. That you eat those. Get up. Why Dalton Castle look like he been
Oh.
torn apart?
Without no ring time.
Like, you see his chest? Like, I haven't seen you in the ring in the longest. You shouldn't be looking like this.
All right, so the dude from the Fabulous Freebirds, I don't see him in the crowd no more.
He's probably sat his ass down or something. I don't know.
Unless he left.
This is a completely different crowd, by the way.
Yes,
so like every match you see, you can tell it's like a completely different location, different show, and you know, maybe, I don't know, they just don't give a fuck no more.
No, this is a pop. It's like a box of Pop-Tarts. Like you get different flavor crowds every time.
Crazy. Come on, Dalton Castle. Dalton Castle's like, you know what? He's gonna try to hang with the youngins, but it's not looking good for Dalton.
Now with that leg,
Brainbuster. I mean, who gets up from a brainbuster? Oh, never mind. Dalton Castle does. What is his finisher? Kyle, not a brainbuster, right?
I forget. I forget what he does.
He takes W's.
Yeah,
that's what he does. However, that happens. It happens. If it wasn't for this match, the show probably would have been over. I don't see the other matches being that long. Yeah, we'll see. We might get an hour out of Ring of Honor tonight if we're lucky.
Billy Starks and Amaya. Okay, Iron Savage, Dark Order, Griff Garrison, Cole Carter, and Johnny TV.
Nice to see Dark Order still employed.
That might be the longest match of the night.
No, I bet it's gonna be the longest match of the night.
Oh, this is a what do you call it? This is a main event.
This could have been, is it for the title? Oh yeah, it is for the title. It is for the title, so this could have been.
No way. I was gonna say,
not Dalton. Tonight's not your night, Dalton. We got 3 strands of tape on that knee. Kick to the face by Kyle. It looked like the beginning of the end for you, Dalton.
Oh.
Dang, every time I think Dalton's about to lose, with the spirit of John Cena, just keep going.
She said the spirit of John Cena. There will be no fruit roll-ups with Kyle Fletcher.
There we go. Kyle Fletcher takes a W and still our champ.
Spike DDT.
That brainbuster should have did it, but
Yeah. He don't get choked out by his chain.
What?
I said Kyle chain is small. He gonna get choked out by his own chain.
Hell no. That dude with you know what? I'm not gonna talk about the crowd. And
Which
it's
dude?
so
Who's out there
distracting.
now?
The dude with the green with the neck
I
brace.
see him.
His neck been broken for God knows how long.
Looking like the Riddler.
Yes, actually.
Oh man, other person out there with a beard. This is a real small town crowd. Look.
Mm-mm. Put Kyle Fletcher in a storyline. Like everybody who's holding a title should at least be in a story.
So y'all tell me if I'm wrong. That's silver. That title is silver, right?
I hear people say platinum. Whatever. I don't know.
Because what's his name said, yeah, I got my. He said, you see, I got this gold on. Mark Briscoe was like, no, that title ain't gold, bro.
Oh, Blackpool Combat Club. Well, hold on now. Blackpool Combat Club got a whole set of action figures.
Yeah, you didn't see those last week. I was saying I wanted those.
I don't remember seeing those, but that's cute. I would buy them. I don't know. I have not yet made an exception for any wrestler at this point in terms of action figures. All my action figures are Taker, and there's been time I've been tempted to get another wrestler, but hasn't happened yet.
There's only 3,000 of them.
Oh, they out?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check it out. But we got the infantry out here with Trisha Dora. I missed their old theme song. Like, what is this? Generic hip hop music?
Yep, they got it off Motion Array, probably.
Over it. Trisha Dora, so beautiful. Put her in the ring in the match. Nick Camarado has enough body hair for God knows how many people. Like, that is wild. There we go. We got homeboy in the jacket back there. You see what I'm talking about, Camille?
Yep. Oh man, they went back. They are mixing it in, and we getting this is the gumbo cast.
I need to have a word with you, Tony Khan.
Oh man.
Oh Lord have mercy. I see tattoos that make me happy.
Well, they say they don't know when it'll be in stock. I do see it. The ringside package deal set up for Blackpool Combat Club AEW Unmatched Series 9.
Is out is what they sold it all? It sold out?
Nah, this is Amazon saying that.
Amazon.
They had it on Amazon. I'm on Ringside.
Well, how much are they?
Oh, I said on Ringside Collectibles, they have them there for $90 for the whole set.
$90? That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I know some people would probably be like, "That's a lot." That's actually not bad. Something like that, because like when you think of like elite figures, they do be running like $30 plus dollars. So, you know, they look like great figures.
Yeah, nah, these are real good.
Them, $90 is not bad.
I think all of the joints move too.
And the face scans look really great too. Like you can see them from afar and you can tell, oh, that's Claudio. Like that's Moxley. They did a really good job on those figures.
Why did they put Danielson in khakis?
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, now I gotta look back at that one.
Yeah, Danielson got on khakis and he's smiling.
Oh man.
They didn't give us the dragon, man.
Yeah. All right, Nick Camarado getting a little bit of cheers for not really wrestling, but okay. And they have a little interesting group here with Nick Camarado and Jacoby Watts. Jacoby is like a 80s televangelist preacher walking around with a Bible. Is that a Bible? He walking around with something.
Is that the match from last week?
No, they had a match last week with you know what? It's not the same match, but it was somebody, who knows, and that was quick. Yeah. And Nick Camarado was the only one who was actually wrestling. and Jacoby's just standing there holding tight to that Bible and not getting into the match,
He didn't, and
which
then he
probably
and
happen
then
again.
he got mad at Camarado, and then was telling him
Mm,
like you're a loser and calling him.
pretty much look like it's gonna happen again tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bored
Who did they fight last week? This is interesting.
because they fought the Kingdom. Was that last week? How they had a proving grounds match with the Kingdom, and they never really even had a. Well, you know, they're not even a real team. I don't get how they got the opportunity, but whatever. They don't have to be logic when it comes to booking, I guess. And the infantry too, I would love to see them on TV more. See, this is why, like, I know, like, people probably be like, "Oh, you just don't like the young fucks," and I don't like the young fucks. However, um, why do you guys have tag titles and not doing anything with them? Nothing at all. Like the tag division, nothing's going on with that. And this is what I'm saying. Like, y'all calling yourself EVPs and stuff, but are y'all truly looking out for the business? The tag division is shit. And y'all have the titles, and y'all could be doing something about it, but no. We doing anarchy in the arena. We doing we're trying to get camera time and all this shit, except for getting into the ring and reviving this dead ass tag division. It's annoying. Nick Camarado, he's not winning this.
Oh, I didn't know that Marina Shafir and Roddy Strong were dating.
Dating, they're
Oh,
married.
they're
Child,
married. Oh, I just now saw the kid, and I just saw her with mommy.
all right. Well, the infantry took the win here. I mean,
That was quick.
that was quick. That's what I be saying. Like these quick matches, you don't get a chance to see enough of these guys.
It's microwave wrestling at its finest.
Dang. I mean, that's a lot of hair to have on the shoulders. Like that's a lot. Really hairy dude.
Where was that? Where Jay Uso was laughing at somebody shaving somebody back?
That was FTR. Literally FTR. Who was it? Was it Dax shaving Cash's back or some shit? Whatever. Weird. Oh God, Lee Johnson.
The revival, right? When they were the
Yes, the
revival.
revival.
Oh my god.
Ugh, there we go.
He doing all of these what's the names? He gonna show up on NXT next. Doing all these promos.
Oh, Lee Johnson's gonna be showing up on NXT next.
Yeah. Doing all of these promos.
Uh oh. Kyle Fletcher don't roll up on Lee Johnson. Mm.
No cut. He's not sweating.
This must have been shot another day, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it was before his match.
Oh, Kyle Fletcher said, "Get your ass to the back of the line. You're not gonna challenge me for the title again." Two out of three falls. Oh. Lee Johnson wants a 2 out of 3 falls match with Kyle Fletcher. Oh damn. Kyle Fletcher, you know what? Real talk, there are so I don't know.
Did he have a cane? He had a cane. He had a walking stick or something.
So that was interesting. So did they say that was the next episode? So we get Kyle Fletcher versus Lee Johnson in a 2 out of 3 falls match. And I'm sure that would be great. Their match that they had at the pay per view was pretty great,
Hmm.
but
Now,
I
now,
don't know.
don't quote them on them saying that it would be at the next Ring of Honor.
Oh, right, right. It may not be at the next one. Knowing how Tony Khan taped this shit now, we don't know when that's going to happen.
Oh my God, what is Billy doing?
Billy Starks got a match here. This is going to be a proving grounds match. Once again, we're in front of a new crowd. Whatever. All right, Killian, let's get to these comments. I don't know.
Okay. All right. RB says, Lord Jamar, should I write you a love story now? RB says, what's happening, King Leo? What's going on, man? Ballet says, hello to everyone. Hello, Ballet.
Hi,
RB
ballet
says,
dancer.
hello, Ballet. When are we going to see Queen Aminata on the main roster again? Never.
Never.
She will be. She's gonna teleport over to NXT too. Uh, Jamar said, appreciate it, but no thanks, Robert. It may make me too sad that my fictional love life is more exciting
Hell
than my
no.
real
Well,
one.
you know
Oh
what?
man. Oh
I
man.
feel you on that. Feel you
Ballet
on
says,
that.
Ballet says, hey Robert. Jamar said they're trying to out big each other. Hilarious. Please hit the like button. Ballet says, yes,
Yes,
please.
hit the like button. We got a few people up in here. I know it's like torture to sit through this stuff, but we're here for you guys.
Man, listen, we rooting for our Ring of Honor, man. RB says MJF gets out the boat and I forgot he was in the boat and calls his drive to pick him up to the river, picks him up and asks him where to. MJF tells the driver, take me home now. MJF tells Rhino to gather the troops and get my nurse Tati back. Ballet
Mm.
is laughing. No top flight. No, there is no top flight. Rhino calls the troops and says, let's
Oh,
fucking
well,
go.
maybe tomorrow for Rampage. They have the whole card out for Rampage. They actually have 5 matches for Rampage. I'm just like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
5 matches. What, 4 of them are squash? We'll see.
Oh, that's ugly. You said four of them for 4 squash matches for
It's
Rampage.
possible. Probably 3 would be squash matches. I did
Oh, this is
see the card.
she fighting baby what's her name? Damn, Luna Vachon.
I guess Billy's holding it down for
Athena,
uh Athena while Athena's injured.
who's in the crowd.
Yeah,
Let's check the crowd. That's how we know. Neck
because
brace dude is back.
Athena been hurt.
They're going between two different. It looks like 2 different weeks because I just saw the Riddler in the crowd again.
Mm,
He wasn't in the crowd for the last match.
interesting.
That is a very interesting choice of way that they're doing this.
They need to go back to Orlando and just tape the shows there. Like,
Yeah, please.
don't see what the issue is. And as you know, while I still think that you having Kyle Fletcher versus Lee Johnson would be a great match,
Mm-hmm.
y'all not running out of opponents for Kyle Fletcher. Y'all really not.
They're not. There's plenty of people for Kyle Fletcher to fight. I would love to see Kyle Fletcher and Griff Garrison 1-on-1 at this point. Oh, girl with the red hair has been standing up the whole night. Maybe they are selling those Tony Khan neck braces.
Oh my god, they just announced Willa Yuta and Claudio versus FTR.
Did they? Oh yeah, this is absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So this is absolutely baked in commentary at this point. We it has to be.
Well, for Rampage, we do have Penta versus the Butcher, Serena D versus Mina Shirakawa. We have the
Mm-hmm.
Gates of Agony versus Private Party, Prayers for Private Party, Bang Bang Gang in action, and the Acclaim in action.
Oh
And Billy
man.
Starks already won. I'm bored. I'm bored. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, if they go back to filming the shows in Universal Studios or wherever the hell there was, I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
They actually would have time to put on a decent show. not rushing through all these matches, just feeling like, hey, if we just give them something that's better than nothing. Oh, Red Velvet from behind.
Let's go, Red.
Finally giving us something. Red Velvet, what the
She just coming out
why
her
she
mother.
why she took so long to just she should have just ran up and attacked her. Now you got Billy Starks running out the ring untouched.
Look, her face is beat though. That's why she didn't want to mess up. She didn't want to mess up that fresh beat. She got to have it for the next. You know they're gonna
Oh, she
film the
got
next
fresh
week's episode.
braids too. Looks great.
That's those
Uh
braids from her,
oh.
her and
Look
Queen
who's
Aminata.
behind Billy Starks. Queen Aminata wearing her new shirt. Available at aewshop.com.
This is how they look when they was poolside.
All right. Red Velvet is punching her face in. And Billy Starks is fighting back. Red Velvet back again, punching her face in.
Mm-hmm. They get in trouble
And
showing
she
them
by
Adidas.
herself. No Athena. Lexi can't do a damn thing. So you should have more friends, Billy. Oh, they go all the refs. They go all the refs. Well, three of them. Three referees.
Is that enough?
Three referees. We don't need that whole locker room to keep them apart like last night with Roosh and MJF.
That was
When
ridiculous.
when they do stuff like that, I'm just like, really? Y'all got the whole top flight security and all this stuff, the referees, y'all got wrestlers, y'all have like 30 something people in the ring keeping two men apart and still can't do that. It's so strange. It's so strange. Damn, you know what? I should get my hair braided too.
She looks great.
She really does look great.
Jake the
They
Snake is
both
back
look
there putting
great.
in. That's Jake's work. We know Jake is on the job. That is absolutely Jake the Snake's work.
Interesting. We are down to our last match, which is the main event. And we got about 12 minutes left before the top of the hour.
Who do you have winning this? You have Griff Garrison and them winning, or
Um, I gotta see. Iron Savages and them was in it too. They might win. They might win. Not sure. But once again, for the millionth time, they are showing us an all-in commercial. Um, Darby Allen. They just showed Darby Allen. Oh, they showed Takeshita to be there too. That's nice. That's nice that they're considering that Takeshita might be on that show.
Mercedes
We shall
Monet,
see.
Ernest Tree, Keshta, Young Buck Teeth, Soraya.
Interesting.
You see, that's why they putting Soraya back. They know they got to sell that house.
So Raya, uh-huh. That's why I say you're gonna see a little bit of a push with all the UK wrestlers for sure.
Easily. Tony's like, oh, I'm activating all my UK wrestlers. I need you guys in full force. Who fought first tonight?
It was somebody.
She said it was somebody.
I don't know. My mind wants to forget.
Oh man, that's bad. We on the microwave night.
Taya Valkyrie in this hat, girl. This is not it. It's not it for you.
Oh yeah, so the Griff Garrison is winning if Johnny TV is coming out.
Well, we haven't really seen Johnny taking W's like that, so.
But I mean,
we'll
look who they
see.
fight. Look who they going against though. They going against the Dark Order.
Dark Order and Iron Savages.
Iron Savages. Iron
All
Savages
right, we'll
have won
see.
nothing in like 2 years.
Well, we haven't seen Cole Carter and Griff Garrison taking W's like that either. They've been taking some L's too. The only person I see winning here is Taya Valkyrie getting to take Johnny TB home every night. There they go, the Iron Savages. I really do enjoy the Iron Savages. They're a great team. Titty City, very interesting. Oh, they in Vegas. Wasn't they in Vegas like since a long time ago. That's weird.
Mhm.
Is he
Oh
one
yeah,
of them pussies?
the infantry did win, right?
Tonight, yeah.
I forgot they fought.
What he said? This is a city of virgins.
Oh, all right.
Lord have mercy. Jack Jameson is jacked. They zooming in on the titties. That's whoever enjoys that. And here are the Dark Order.
If they still if Otis starts doing this, I'm out.
Otis, please. No titty city for you. We good.
Because he starts shaking like Otis whenever they do it.
Mm. Well, here comes Dark Order. -1 was it with them for a second for good luck. They're gonna need all the luck they can get. They might win this too. Griff Garrison, you stopped going to the gym. Didn't I tell you to go to the gym? What happened?
He's not doing it no more.
Interesting. I don't know. Like when I look at this, I not sure. Like I really don't care who wins, to be honest, because the thing is there doesn't seem to be a payoff to people winning anything. You got trios action here, but the 6-man tag titles are on AEW, and Bang Bang Gang can't be bothered to be going on Ring of Honor. So that's the thing. Like there's no payoff. So
Yep.
does it even really fucking matter?
Nope.
Oh, we got a Johnny Hungy chant. Okay.
I'm trying to see how the
He
infantry
looks
is
like
getting
he's 2 feet tall in the ring, to be honest with you.
it. How's
Really?
infantry getting away with using the Dipset logo?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I
The
gotta look at it.
the bird, like it's the diplomat logo.
I never really thought about it, but we'll see.
All right, we're gonna keep it on the low. I ain't trying to put them on
On the
blast, and
low,
then
low.
I don't need Cameron coming after the infantry.
they, ch- you know what? You know what? They'll be cheering for this guy. What's his name? John Silver. I don't know. I bet you he's taller than me, though. Well, maybe
John
not. Oh,
Silver.
I gotta look that up.
Let's see.
It's just that everybody in the ring looks bigger than him. Everybody.
He is 5'4".
All right, he's taller than me.
About how much you did? That didn't sound very convincing.
Well, I'm 5'3", so
Oh yeah,
just
see,
slightly.
in heels you
But
taller than
he looks like he's shorter though. He looks like he's shorter than 5'4". Probably the boots, if anything. The boots add a little something, a couple of inches.
him. In heels you taller than him. That's what I'm saying.
There they go. Titty City. What the hell? You're supposed to put Evil Uno is supposed to go to Titty City, but instead Bronson goes on to Titty City.
And he's not
And Boulder just like looking up so he doesn't get to see who is it that's all up on his titties. Interesting.
baby oil. He put baby oil on his taco meat.
Really? Johnny TV stopping to put his tongue down Taya's throat in the middle of a match.
Mm-hmm. You better get back on the game.
Mm,
Oh, he really going in. He like, hold on, let me go ahead. This is nice.
interesting.
This is AEW. So Ring of Honor. We gonna do anything on Ring of Honor.
I could never forget a couple of weeks ago when we had Johnny TV against Hook of all people, and he lost. And I'm just like, after everything we done seen Johnny do over the years. You losing to Hook in like 2 minutes. The I'm telling you, the checks must be good. It really is.
Gotta be. Let's go. Let's go.
And then notice Maria is not out with them tonight, which is
She's not.
interesting. She's getting tired of them.
I guess they didn't want to bring two ladies ringside.
Oh well, you know what, that makes sense because Ty is out there, I guess.
As I look up Johnny TV photos, I see a picture of Ethan Page on Ring of Honor.
Lord, Ethan Page. I don't know what how things are gonna work, but he's in a good position, at least a better position than he's been in a very long, long time.
Yeah, he is.
So it is what it is. You go somewhere else and you bet on yourself to be in a better situation. You hear that, Ricky Starks?
You,
Wardlow.
you remember when Johnny TV and Miz used to fight over who was going to be the Marty Jannetty of a group?
Oh, you know what?
Oh, Vince.
When you think about it, Miz been around for a long time, been doing his thing. Speaking of Miz, did you see what our Truth had said?
No, what did he say?
Let me go back so I can get it. He seems to hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
So like our Truth was doing some TikTok video and people asked him questions. Hold on, I'm about to get it real quick.
Oh, nice senton. All right, Griff.
They have so much potential. The crazy thing is that they just don't get the opportunity to do what it is that they can do.
Mm-hmm.
And Griff Garrison, Cole Carter, they have improved. They really have.
Yeah.
It's just that it seems to be difficult to move up, whether if you Ring of Honor or AEW. Like that's why I said like there's so much of a focus on the same people all year round.
All the time. The same crew.
All right, we got a crossbody onto all three members from Boulder. Interesting. Okay, so our truth was asked on TikTok to name one of his confessions, and he says, "I guess I'm mad at myself when I think about where I am and where I wanted to be in my career."
Really?
Mm-hmm. What I said not too long ago about our truth probably retiring and never even get a world championship title, or well, not getting one, when he retired, before retiring, or even having a WWE title. Like everybody loves our truth, and he's always that dude, loyal dude to the company. He's been there since before people even realized he was there, and you know, as much as people love him, I don't see him getting anything other than a mid title before. Hold
Well,
on, I know Dark Order took the win. Well, we were wrong.
oh, well, let me change this art up real quick.
We were wrong. But yeah, our truth, I always feel like that 24/7 title was just for him.
Yeah.
I really always felt that. And he's obviously won it more than anyone else. But at the end of the day, it's like as much as this guy has done for WWE, is he gonna go on to holding one of the big ones before he retire? I just don't see it. He's 52 years old. He's not gonna be doing this for that much longer.
Nah, he's getting older and aging pretty fast.
All right, y'all. Top of the hour, and the show is over.
Well, at least
Oh,
we got
this
a
is
full
just
hour in.
right. They gave us a full hour. This is better than before. So at least something. It's something. All right, okay, Neil. Let's get to these comments.
Okay. All right. Let me stop this because they're showing it again. I need to see who fought first.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why I ended up forgetting, but it's just like you have all these squash matches and you want people to remember these things. We don't remember them. People actually
Marina
want to see these wrestlers do something.
Marina Shafir didn't even wear her like normal wrestling gear. She just came out in her pajamas. Took her shoes off. Jamar said this is from before the pay-per-view. Wow. It says they have the
That's what
green
I was
guy neck
saying. I
brace
think some of
fellow.
it was before the pay-per-view. I think they were already in Vegas before Double or Nothing. Yeah, a lot of and some of them probably even back from Canada. They're being left Canada, okay?
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
it's wild.
But hey, listen, if you go, at least you'll see yourself on TV for at least 3 months.
Oh yes. I'm ready.
We're gonna see Tati every week. Tati will be calling the shit live while she's on TV.
Well, hold on now. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, you're just gonna be like, nah, fuck it, y'all call it. I'm not doing
King Leo,
it.
you gonna have to go live on those days.
Oh,
So
it was Queen Aminata that was on.
oh
That's
yeah,
how left.
Queen Aminata and whoever it was that she had a match with. Oh, there she go. Her name is Maserati. I love you, Queen Aminata, but what's there to remember? You in the ring for 2 minutes.
Maserati? Oh man. Okay, let's see. Let's get back to the comments then. Since that's over. Jamar says they have the green guy neck brace fellow. It's too humid. Ballet said the baby oil. Oh shit! Look, she got the image of it. We haven't seen Fletcher on the main roster lately.
I
Not
think the
Fletcher.
last match she might have had was with Osprey, right?
It might
On
have
the
been
main
Osprey.
roster.
Yeah. Did he get hurt in that match or no?
Not that not that I remember.
Omega continues, babe. Fuck the Bucks. Jericho, Colt Cabana, Adam Page, the Learning Tree.
Alabama.
Most of all, fuck MJF, babe. I made
Mm,
the
well,
Bullet Club not the Bucks, and babe, MJF is not the man for you. I promise that.
fuck MJF sounds good.
Kenny Omega closes the book with Nurse Tati. Ballet said, "I see you added the Learning Tree, Robert."
Learning tree. Oh my! Did you? How many segments was Chris Jericho in last night? Chris
Oh my
Jericho was
god.
saying the other day that he should be on several times a week. That we should see him several times a week. So I was like, all right, we'll see him once per show. I didn't know he meant like several times a night.
Hi guys. Tony Khan is making his. He's giving
And then
Jericho his dream come true.
and then he's shouting too. Like he's trying to be so nice with it, but shouting at you at the same time. And it's just like, oh my god, shut up.
Oh my god.
Anyway, over
It reminds me of like he's like Mr. Rogers right now or some shit. Whatever he's doing with this
Mr. Rogers.
yeah,
Holy shit. I wouldn't even have thought to say that. I don't
man,
know.
he's Mr. McFeely. Oh shit, maybe that's even worse. Let me stop. Oh, that was a name that didn't age well for Mr. Rogers.
Hell
Uh
no.
Mr. McFeely. Let's see. RB says, "Yo, Tati, we're only 2 weeks away from All In. King Leo, my version of All In. Which match should main event? Kenny Omega and MJF or the Bucks versus Tony Khan and Birdman?
Tony
Come on now."
Khan. I would pay not to see Tony Khan in a ring.
Ballet said
So
Tony Khan and Birdman. Ballet said the
what a
Riddler.
weird combination.
Ballet he said the Tony. She said the Riddler. Oh yeah, she was the dude in the green. Yeah,
Dude with the green outfit does look like that.
he had that like Jim Carrey Riddler almost, but it was like a windbreaker sweatsuit with a bucket cap.
Right. I know. And then that's when they were in Vegas. Like you hot as hell. The arena is not cold.
You know they can't
It's
dress in
not
Vegas.
cold.
They can't dress in Vegas. You can go to Vegas and go to the outlets and find like the best clothing in the outlets because they don't know how to dress in Vegas. That's one thing I do
Mm.
appreciate that town for is them not knowing how to dress. Because I used to go out there and clean up, find the best Jordans. Like oh, y'all didn't want to buy these and these in the outlet that cheap. I'll do it. They wear whatever in Vegas.
Mm.
RB says MJF calls for his troops to the ring and says, "You guys got 24 hours to bring me my nurse Tati back, or you're all fired." And as for you, Omega, when my nurse Tati makes love to you, my nurse Tati is thinking about me. Oh shit!
Mhm.
MJF continues, you know why? Because my name is Maxwell J. Freeman and I'm better than you and you know it. Omega appears on the ramp and challenges MJF crew to a 5-on-1 handicap match. MJF
Oh,
counter offers.
oh.
It says one shot his on his coat, but he's asking for multiple ones.
You know what, Jamar? You're right about that. His hoodie says one shot on it. But how many title shots do you need, Lee Johnson?
He needs a 3 shot. Lee Johnson.
Mm-mm-mm.
The Great 5-9. Hello, how is everyone this evening? Tati, you are looking
Hey.
beautiful as ever, as
Oh,
usual.
thank you. I literally just woke up, so it's nice to hear that. I don't look tired. Good.
Oh man, and man, look, I got up to it the last minute, like, oh, my alarm was going off. I jumped up and got ready. RB says, meanwhile, backstage, Nurse Tati is crying to Omega Bay, please stay safe out there. You just had surgery. You don't need to fight these motherfuckers. I'm yours, babe. I'm yours, babe. I promise you. The Great 5-9,
Hmm.
welcome to the chat. How are you tonight? Great 5-9 says, RB, thanks for the welcome. Robert Brown, anytime, brother. Ballet says Jake the Snake's Robert's work is on display. Yes, it
On
was.
display.
We just need to know who does. We need to pick out whoever does makeup. So because her face was
Yeah, the
beat.
makeup team was on point last night
Man,
for Dynamite. All the ladies look so beautiful.
maybe it's Red Velvet. She's doing everybody's makeup because she came out looking great tonight too. Uh,
Mm.
Jamar says -1 is getting taller.
Yeah.
He says the Great 5-9 hail. RB question for you for Tati is you still crushing for Christian Cage, Malachi Black, Buddy Matthews, and Brody King.
I mean, I like them too, but I mean, there's so much I can do, you know.
RV says ain't nobody coming to see you, Odin. Ballet is laughing. Wesley West 304 says Ring of Honor is awesome and awesome to
Hello,
train.
Leslie. We
It
do what
was
we can.
yeah,
We we're being tortured right now, but we do what we can.
yes, tonight was definitely a bit of torture, but it was okay. It wasn't bad. It was just short. You know what I mean? They could have gave us
Right,
another
not
hour.
good enough.
I think what it was is that we noticed that it was you know what I mean, like they showed 2 weeks that we've been watching already, and we've seen all these guys in the
It's
audience.
been more than 2 weeks of them having the same crowd. They just probably filmed like a million squash matches in different locations, and they're just like, "Hey, we'll just spread them out for the next month." And it's just like, bro, we notice all of it. You know,
This is something to
weird.
say. This is something to bring the it to. I really would hate to do this. I'm not gonna do it. I want to go to like Twitter and be like Tony Khan, like, come on, bro. Like you really
Right?
just
You can respond to everything else. Why don't you respond to the shit that matters? Like what's going on with Ring of
they
Honor?
ain't gonna let us come back. Maybe if we go on like to Threads, because he's on
Do
Threads
you
too.
see why I was saying like I've been looking to see what if I could find to be one of the people doing press for the Ring of Honor pay per view while everybody else is kissing Tony Khan's ass at the press the media scrums. I'll be asking the question that really matters.
Mhm.
Y'all probably never hear from me again, but at least I do that.
Like, do you plan on changing cities when you do Ring of Honors in the coming future? Um,
Do
you
you
know
plan on having Ring of Honor titles on Ring of Honor?
it. We're working on that. Well, we have some great merchandise. If you guys order, that's where he's going to divert to something
Uh-huh.
else.
Do you ever plan on advertising Ring of Honor on AEW? No? Okay.
We've just had an incredible pay per view. Ring of Honor was great today. We do plan on doing a little bit more, as you can see in the coming weeks. Just with Warner Brothers TV deal coming, he's going to revert to
Uh-huh.
something.
Right. He's gonna dance around the whole question. Tony Khan, will we have Ring of Honor be more than an hour? Would that
uh,
be nice?
Ring of Honor is a great show, and as you can see, the pay per view it's not it's not
Mm-hmm.
the use.
That's what we're saying. Like a lot of the times he get away with these things because the pay-per-views are always just lovely. They're really, really good.
Yeah,
But at the end of the day, it's just like people are paying to see what an hour of wrestling. And if you really add it up from what we've been seeing, the amount of wrestling that we get with Ring of Honor in terms of the new episodes, how don't even add to let's say you get 4 episodes for a month, doesn't even add to 4 hours of wrestling. Do you see what my heart is breaking? Like Tony
Yeah.
Khan, you're a billionaire. You sitting on money, on money, on money, and you
Mhm.
don't realize that we're paying for damn near nothing.
How many people are subscribed to Honor Club right now?
I
This is what I
actually
say.
would love to know.
I'm telling you, it's a time to go back to Parts Unknown to watch Ring of Honor.
I would love to know because when the first episode, I don't remember whatever website had reported that for the very first episode, they had like I don't know, like 20,000 plus
Hmm.
subscriptions for the first episode. And obviously, you know that number has definitely died the fuck down.
They could have. They could have. I don't understand how they said. I was listening to something and they were saying that he wanted to be loyal to Warner Brothers, but it's like that didn't make any sense to me. This is why I don't like dirt sheets because they were like, well, he was trying to be loyal to Warner Brothers by not bringing Ring of Honor to the CW, but it's like the CW is Warner Brothers, you idiot. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
Hmm.
Warner Brothers offered them a TV spot for Ring of Honor now, but it's like you could have put it on there, had more money to put into Ring of Honor, just had it at Daly's place, and you would have been great. So
Right. Could have been doing it in Orlando or on Daly's place. And instead, he's just like, to him, what he's doing is thinking that the presentation matters in terms of being in front of the bigger crowd. So he's just like, all right, every time we go do Collision, we will tape Ring of Honor. So you do that, but you don't realize that motherfuckers is leaving when you say Ring of Honor's up next. Like they be clearing it. I don't even understand why. Like if I pay to be at a show,
mhm.
I am sticking for everything. Let me see y'all roll that mat and take it to the truck. You know, like
Yeah.
I'm sticking around for everything. I don't understand why people just be leaving. Now, if you got to go to work or your babysitter not gonna stay up all night for you to be watching wrestling, then sure. But it doesn't make sense. The amount of people that I always see leave for Rampage or for Ring of Honor is wild to me. That'll never be me.
Never. I
Never.
couldn't do it. Now let me ask this: did it's on a question of tonight's show? Was what ring Queen Aminata wearing? Was that her same outfit that she had on when she came out to wrestle?
She had a T-shirt on, so I can't tell.
Okay.
I can't tell because she had the T-shirt on.
And is she one of
So,
Mark Henry's finds?
oh, actually, I'm not sure. Well, you know what? I'm not sure because Queen Aminata has been part of AEW for a while. It's just that we didn't see her for a long time because she was injured.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't really remember when she came to Ring of Honor, to be honest with you. But
Mm.
they've been. I don't want to. Okay, so she hasn't been all elite until recently, but she had been with the company prior, just been injured, and since she's been back, taking a lot of L's. But we like her. We really do
Yeah.
like her.
Oh yeah, we love Queen Aminata, man. She's one of my favorites. I'm just I want to see they need to do better by Queen Aminata. That's all.
Yeah. And it's an interesting pairing to see her and Red Velvet. I would love to see more. I really would.
Absolutely.
That's what I was saying. They don't allow people to truly tell stories. Like you have you have Ring of Honor. Y'all could be taping 2 hours if you wanted to. Let's say if you only got an hour worth of in-ring work. You can literally have segments backstage, um segments at Kyle Fletcher House, whatever. Like you can literally take wrestling wherever you want. And they're not doing that at all. Like, don't waste our time with just remember we was getting like 40 minutes
Mm-hmm.
a couple of weeks ago and all that
Oh
stuff. And
my
I'm just
god,
like, yo, like what the fuck?
that was
Y'all
that
not
was horrible.
they're not truly like using all their tools to really make it better. Y'all could literally be filming segments and shit and add that onto the show to tell stories, and they're not doing that. At least they could be stretching the time with these shows if they were doing that.
Yeah.
But they're not.
It's just I don't understand. I don't get it. But I mean, you can't tell a man how to run his business. But it's just like,
Mm,
bro, like then again, you could vote with your wallet and you could show up.
that
So
too. That too. But at the end of the day, it would literally have to get to the point where nobody is paying for it.
yeah,
No, if nobody is paying to watch the Honor Club, then at that point, Tony Khan would be like, "Oh, there's a problem,"
yeah. Cause I mean,
and don't wait for that. Don't wait for it to get to that point.
I mean, I enjoy seeing Marina Shafir get in there and for the 5 minutes that she was there. But I mean, that was
Hmm.
yeah. and Dalton Castle took a loss too, but
Over it.
yeah. This is how we are weekly, you guys. I'm sorry. This is Let's see. Where are we at, Tati?
Belly.
Okay, I see you. Ballet says Tony Khan is trying to turn Hook into a super wrestler. It won't work because it's not believable. It is not believable at all. I definitely agree. RB says also backstage, Birdman asked Tony, "Yo, Tony, let's put our tag team to the test and wrestle some fools next week." TK asks who. Birdman replies, "About Top Flight." Tony Khan replies, "Yeah, I'm with it." What? Top
What
Flight
is
versus
going? What? Hold on now.
oh,
This Tony Khan Birdman saga is taking an interesting turn
oh man,
going on here.
Tony Khan gonna have baby oil from Birdman rubbed on him in a minute with with the hand rub. Mike said, "I love Maserati. She doesn't get the shine she deserves, in my opinion." Absolutely. Now that's why I was asking who she was fighting.
I think he's talking about a different Maserati.
Oh, the Maserati. Oh, that Maserati. Okay. Also, if anyone knows Maserati, give her my number. I'm trying to go on a date. Ballet dancer
Well,
says Chris.
I don't know her, so.
Oh man, Ballet says Chris Jericho and the Judgment Day received way too much TV time this week. They did.
Well, yeah, I agree about Judgment Day too.
Yeah.
Little drama.
Yeah, but I mean, they're the top faction in WWE right now. Ballet says,
Mm-hmm.
"Hi, Mike. I hope you're enjoying your birthday." That's right. Happy
Oh
birthday, Mike.
yeah, happy birthday, Mike. Look at you spending time with us on your birthday. You could be getting some, but you here.
Mm-hmm.
That's lovely.
And I'm watching Ring of Honor. Oh man.
Oh, well.
Yeah, man. Hopefully your birthday's going better than Ring of Honor was. RV says back to Omega and Nurse Tati. While Nurse Tati was putting baby oil on Omega, they are interrupted by MJF troops. Omega gets gored by Rhino, and Rhino screams, "Gore, gore, gore, gore!" Talk about baby.
No.
Rhino wear enough baby oil in his hair for
No.
Rhino drags MJF. Nurse Tati tells her, "Nurse Tati, let's go. You're going home. Let's go." Rhino takes Tati back to MJF. MJF says, "Welcome home, my Nurse Tati. You're a queen, and most of all of you're my queen." Okay. Oh, most of all, you're my queen. At Robert Brown, Omega is hurt by Rhino. Kenny needs some backup. Kenny, get up. RV says, "What's happening, Mike? Are you enjoying your B-Day?" Mike says, "Hey, Ballet. Hey, RB. I've been running errands all day. Just recently got a chance to relax." Oh, man, that's messed up. You didn't get a chance to do that yet.
Dang.
Kick back and relax, Mike. And RB says MGF and his Nurse Tati sit at the commentary table with Tony Schiavone and Jim Ross. Oh, they about to watch the Birdman match.
Schiavone.
Y'all about to watch the TK and Birdman match. It's coming up. Mike says, "Wait,
did y'all watch Botchamania today? They always pick up little things that we miss.
It was funny. That shit was funny. I saw it.
The thing with Taz and Schiavone talking about he gonna fold him or whatever he said he was gonna do to Schiavone. I was like, what the fuck? When did this happen? Very interesting.
That's the shit Jamar get to listen to when they in picture in picture.
Oh, it might have been picture in picture. That's probably why we didn't see it. Really interesting.
Oh man, when they played the Cody Rhodes song and showed Luigi do this.
Oh yes, that was fun. Hey, yeah, if y'all miss Botchamania, it's good. It's good.
I watched it. Usually I don't catch it like that, but it popped up and I was like, let me watch this. Oh man, I've been listening.
That's what helped me get through that last 30 minutes of work when I was over here just damn near passed out on my desk. I was just like, oh my god, I'm so bored. But Botchamania always come through.
Yeah, I had Speechify on, so I'm doing a trial on Speechify. I'm gonna find something that plays my PDFs in the background. Listening to a book. I got how many more hours it said? I have 14 hours to go for this book. This is the first book I've actually tried to listen to or read in a minute. Let's see.
One time I went on a Uber one time, and the guy was listening to some audio book, and it was like, I don't know, a couple, they're at church or whatever, and I'm just like, oh, okay, one of these Christian stories or whatever. Then that shit took a turn, and all of a sudden you hear they're at home after the church service, and the husband is like, well, I have something to tell you. I have cancer and it's not getting any better. The doctor said I have like whatever amount of months he said you have to live. And the wife is sad, she's crying and all that stuff. And then he says, well, I have something else to tell you. I've been cheating on you the entire time that we've been married. And I'm just like,
Oh
oh,
shit.
so you made sure you put the part that she's gonna feel bad for you first. And then you want to mention that you done stepped out on her the whole fucking marriage. And then she's just like, well, to my surprise, she said that she was gonna stay with him because he's about to die. And I was just like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? If somebody said that to me, I'd probably be crying. Like that doesn't sound like a good thing to me. I don't know.
It sounds
But
like it sounds like one of the plots from Nip Tuck when that dude cheated on his wife with the girl that had cancer. Oh man, have you ever seen that
it's
show?
crazy. I have, but I feel like I couldn't really get into it like that.
I watched that
Hmm.
whole series. I don't know why, but it just was one of those things where I just couldn't stop watching it, and I just watched it all the way through. It took me a week, but I got through all 100+ episodes, and yeah, they started repeating the plots of some of the what's the names, repeating some of the surgeries.
I
Uh,
bet.
yeah, they end up the husband. How far did you get? And do you want to know anything?
Go ahead and tell me.
So the son ended up being the best friend's son in the show, the one that he was doing surgeries with,
Oh,
and that ended up being his son instead. And the wife and him had cheated, and it was a lot going on. And then they all fell in love with this one of the girls that had plastic surgery before. It was she was a transgender, and then the son ended up running off with her, and the father had the father and the other dude had her. It was wild, like that show. Nip
well,
Tuck
they're
was
giving
wild.
y'all a little bit of drama. When you mentioned plastic surgery, so earlier today, what was it? I don't know what it was. Natalia was answering question for whatever wrestling news website, and
They
bro,
didn't. They didn't.
she did not look good
Oh
at
no,
all,
it was one of
at
those off
all. And
days. Because
I've
usually she
always
was great.
I've so I've but like so I've been even noticing too, like on TV, you're looking at her, you can really see the
Mhm.
plastic surgery and all that stuff. But for whatever reason, I guess she was using her phone or a little calculator or something to do this little interview she was doing,
Mhm.
and it looks like she looks really bad, and people in the comments was just really harsh.
Oh man, that's messed up.
They were really harsh, and when I look back at Natalia from years ago, she was just so beautiful.
Mhm. She
You know,
trying to
these fillers, the breast implants, all these things, like these girls don't need it.
nah, and she just trying to keep it together for TJ, man. I don't know. Maybe she's aging.
No, I could imagine she been with TJ since God knows how long. I'm pretty sure he's always been happy with how she looked.
Mhm.
They've been
Well,
together forever.
unless she's trying to keep up with her little sister, she does OnlyFans, so
But that's the thing though, because nowadays, you see social media, all the girls on Instagram, OnlyFans, they all got the same. Sometimes you feel like you're looking at the same people because they're all getting the very same procedures.
they're going to the same doctor. They're going to Doctor Miami down in Miami.
Oh,
They're getting the
you know,
same
and
stuff done. That's all.
everybody getting the BBLs, the breast implants, the lip fillers, and all that stuff. And even as a woman, I can totally say that I have insecurities too. And I'm not trying to say don't get plastic surgery. I'm not necessarily against it. It's not for me, but you gotta know when enough is enough.
They when you have money, they I don't think they see that enough is enough. You know what I mean? They go under the knife and come back. Uh, she's starting to look like the Joker a little bit, but you know what I'm saying. And she needs
And
to relax.
the crazy thing with the lip fillers, you kind of always got to do them because once you get it once, it gives you this look. So then now when that look kind of runs out, it's like it makes you look weird. So now you have to keep up with the lip filler thing. Almost all the girls. Mandy Rose is another one with the lip fillers. I was just like, no, don't do that. Like these girls were just perfectly fine.
Yeah, they were, man, and they didn't need to do it. And yeah, some man. Hopefully, you know what I mean. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't checked on Mandy in a
Think
while.
so. I'll say this: when it comes to plastic surgery, I know it seems like they end up looking beautiful. Sometimes they don't, but men do okay, they like the enhanced feature, I guess you can say, to look at. Maybe they just want to have sex with you, but then do they take you seriously, like as a wife or something like that, someone to have children with? Because everything that you're trying to hide with plastic surgery, when you have children, your children are going to have those features that you already tried covering up in them yourself. So what are you going to do? Everything that you found ugly within yourself, you're going to tell your daughter to change too?
Yeah, I don't like it. I see it all the time. I live in one of those areas where I didn't think that where I didn't see the um like the enhancements before when I lived in,
Hmm.
like, you know what I mean, and now like I see it a lot, and I just be like, yeah, yo, these enhancements look crazy. Like y'all look wild. Like I don't understand if y'all know what y'all look
So
like.
let me ask you this. You ever think, now that we know things about Vince McMahon and all that shit, you ever think he ever like recommended to the girls to do this and do that to look better?
Yes. Yes, I think he did. I'm only shaking my head, my son. No, but you go ahead. You guys can have that. But I think that maybe he has possibly done it just because I was watching today and the Kiss My Ass Club was on, and
Oh,
I was like, it was the Marty Jannetty one, and I was just like, and it just made me think like, yo, Vince was wilding, like, you know what I'm saying? He was taking stuff far, like, you know what I'm saying? So I can
mm-hmm.
only imagine how far he was going with the wrestlers and stuff like that in it. So yeah, he probably did ask them to get some enhancements or tell them to come back, or you know what I mean, maybe even pay for some of the enhancements if the girls even
That
asked.
too.
You know what I mean?
I that would be crazy to just have a woman that works for you and say, you know, your breast is not big enough or whatever the situation is, because like I could understand you're being on TV, you're on magazines, you're on posters, you're on all these things, and you do want to look your best, but like I said, once they start doing these procedures, they don't know when to stop, you know. And that's why I said I'm not against it. It's just that at some point you have to really look at yourself and just say, you know, this is okay, this is, I like, if I do any more, I'm not gonna look great.
Hmm.
And you know, we're at that point where, like I said, she was so beautiful to me.
Yeah,
And you know, and that's another thing too. Let's be real about Natalia being there. Um,
we need her.
there's we well, she's great in the ring still.
Hmm.
However, there's more and more younger girls coming up. So now you got these young girls coming in, they're looking beautiful and fresh. Now you're gonna feel like you want to like you can hang with these girls even when it comes to how you look, you know. And unfortunately, it'll get to that point where you're feeling self-conscious about yourself because you're working with other women, and they, I don't want to say that they do look better, but they're younger. And that's just how it is, you know. You get older and younger people are coming up, and you might feel some type of way about that if you do have some insecurities.
Yeah, and it's sad. Hopefully, the girls don't take, because they're going to take after whatever they see. So hopefully they don't, and you know what I mean. We don't start seeing
Hmm.
girls go missing. You know what I mean. I know that some of them, everybody can't be a Maxine, but you could tell Tiffany Stratton's already had work done. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yes.
Like, you know what I mean. But Maxine, I'd rather you be a Maxine than be a
Do
Tiffany Stratton.
Do you see anybody would actually be 100% natural? Anybody you can guess that might be 100% natural?
Naomi,
Oh, Naomi.
Mia,
Okay,
Mia,
Naomi.
Miriam. Of course.
Mia.
You think Mia has some work done?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Another one I would say, Willow Nightingale, definitely strikes me as 100% natural.
Yes. Marina Shafir.
Well, you know, I don't think anybody was gonna guess.
Yeah. Shayna
um,
Shayna Baszler. I mean, I know what you said. I'm just playing. I'm just bringing it. But
I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that much. I don't think it's much we can say that could be 100% natural for sure.
mm,
I'm trying to think of someone else. Because
high
even Chris
profile.
Statlander, I think she's so gorgeous.
Hmm.
I want Jade Cargill. Um, I could
Jay's
say Jade
natural.
Cargill. Yeah.
Her and Bianca are natural. Who else? Yeah, most of the top card. You know what I
You
mean?
notice how we're saying most the sisters to be natural,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. But I mean, I don't think they have the pressure that the other girls have coming in. I think the other girls, I'm gonna keep it real. The white girls that's coming in, they got pressure to like, you know what I mean? Look at.
Well, you're right. You're right. So I definitely would say when it comes to women of color, it's a little bit of a different pressure because like women of color usually, they have fuller bodies, fuller lips, and things like that. Things that you know the other girls don't have. So they will definitely go out and try to seek those type of procedure. I remember one time saying that I didn't understand the whole lip filler thing. And somebody was like, "But look at your lips. Like your lips is perfect." And I was like, "Well, yes, I know, but
It's
why?
natural.
This is completely natural. Like you see my lips, and you're just like, okay, you wouldn't even think twice about it if it's fillers or not. But you can tell when someone gets filler, it have that look. I don't even know
Mhm.
how to explain it, but y'all know exactly what I'm talking about.
It has the
It does
Joker
not
look.
look natural.
For guys, it has the Joker look. That's how we look at it. We look at it like, yo, you got the clown Prince of Crime look on your face. Like, please,
What?
please stop getting lip injections. God, we could tell, like, girl, like I know women, but that's when it comes to when we stop talking about it because women say they do it for them. A lot of women will say, I got it for myself. I didn't get it for.
No, lies, lies.
Tati
It's a
said lies.
most of so majority of the time if a woman says, "Well, I did this for myself," it's a lie. You're doing it because you know that if you look a certain type of way on social media or whatever entertainment that you're doing, that more people is going to you're going to have more attention because of that. This is not you doing it for yourself.
Yeah. Breaking subject, Xavier Woods is still wearing a Black History Month shirt. I do commend him for it.
Right. Every day's Black History, so
Maybe no, it's probably because they didn't sell him. And he was just like, just give me all the box in my
Oh, the
sizes.
ugly shirt that we said we didn't like. Yeah, I know
The
what
one
you're
with the
talking about.
Target, moving Target.
Well, because they made a shirt for Women's Month or was it Women's Month, something like that. They probably made one for Pride Month too. I bet.
Oh,
I bet.
the same shirt. It's the same
The same.
logo.
It's the same design, but they changed the colors. Depending on what they're celebrating or whatever. Same lazy ass thing that they're doing with these shirts.
Can you redye it?
Um
Can you redye it?
Man, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really want to judge them, but when I saw Natalia in that video earlier, I I was shocked. I was shocked. I really was.
Let's see. Mike was saying, wait, it wasn't the brown skin wrestler with the thick lips named Maserati wrestling tonight.
Well, yes.
Yeah, but Tati was talking about the other Maserati.
Right. Well, that's what I thought you were talking about.
RB say round one Omega beats Isaiah Cassidy.
Oh
Ballet
well, who
said,
wouldn't? Why y'all
"Oh
be doing?
shit."
Why y'all doing my boy Isaiah Cassidy like that? Every time we see him, he's great. By the way, he should really be focusing. Okay, I don't want to say he shouldn't do single stuff, but he's really great with Mark Quinn, and this is why I said, young fucks walking around with those tag titles and not doing anything is really hurting the tag division. Where do you see tag teams doing anything right now in AEW? Private Party literally backstage last night talking to the learning tree.
They could have given it to the infantry in that what's the name or Top Flight and could have been building the tag team division, but now the Young Bucks are walking around. FTR is not on TV, and the
Well,
Young Bucks are doing
they're about to
backstage
be.
segments. Oh, for
But that's
the
the
pay per
thing,
view
though. Well, FTR is going to be going against Wheeler and Claudio, so they will be taking the L. I know that.
on Saturday.
Um, yeah, for Collision. People, it's not that we're tired of FTR, but we're tired of FTR. Um, sorry, we want to see other teams.
It's
We
time
want
for
to
the
see other
top guys
people.
to really be out.
You know what? Not out of the company because they're not gonna go anywhere. Well, I can't see. Well,
No, they said they're gonna die for this shit too. They're not going
they did
nowhere.
say they would die for AEW. So yeah.
Tony's like, really?
Hmm.
I'm starting to think Tony Khan is Mr. Burns. Like he's starting. He's like a like if you we never got to see a young Mr. Burns except for like some of those episodes. Tony Khan is a young Mr. Burns, and we get to watch Tony Khan grow up now and turn into Vince McMahon and turn old and be angry
Oh,
later.
horrible.
This is about to be great. I'm enjoying it. He seems like he's about to turn into one of those evil bosses later, and
I I'm good on that.
I'm personally going to enjoy it because he's a hugger right now. He took Bailey's gimmick and he's a hugger, and those hugs is gonna turn real mean later. Like it's because he's taking too much scrutiny, and the wrestlers is gonna be scrutinizing him a little bit too much.
Hmm.
Jericho probably that's why Jericho gets so much TV time. Like that's why he's happy. He's giving them hugs backstage. Come on, Tony, bring it in. I know what you need, bro. I'm telling you, he's a young Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns
We'll
grew up
see.
rich. Mr. Burns grew up rich. Remember in the old episodes, he always grew up and his dad was taking care of him or something like that, and he got everything he wanted. This is the rich kid.
Hmm.
He has rich child syndrome. This is why he
Yes, he
does the
does.
stuff that he does. And
Hmm.
he treats his humans like toys. You know what I'm saying? Under contract.
Interesting.
It's like Andy from Toy Story, just like an evil version.
A
We're watching right now.
good one.
Ballet says I couldn't watch after season 1. Are you talking about Nip Tuck Ballet? She says Natty has to slow down with the surgeries. We all
Slow down. Take a
stop,
halt.
stop,
Stop.
stop. She's gonna look like a Kardashian soon. Robert Brown says round 2 Omega
Oh
beats
man.
Rouge. Round 3 Omega beats Mark Quinn. Round 4 beats Brian Cage. By count out, Brian Cage destroys Omega, but before Cage can finish, he is interrupted by Adam Copeland. Oh shit!
Adam Copeland, he needs to be home.
Speaking of Adam Copeland, his surgery went great, and he was working out. If you haven't seen his online video yet,
Hmm.
he's already working out and working towards his way back. You can see that. I guess they put his. Did they put a stent in his leg?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think they may have put a stent in his leg, but I saw him. But he was doing some workouts, some push-ups and stuff like that. So
Damn.
Ballet said they all look the same. Yes, with the surgeries, once they get them, they all do start looking the same. They all start lip injections. They start looking like Joker. Then I don't know, man. It's a gradual. What's the name? It's like you start looking like the Joker with an ant body, and it's like I don't like
Oh
to make
my
fun
god.
of.
First of all, them BBLs needs to be matching the hips and everything. If you don't got big thighs too, it's another thing too. Like I've seen some really horrible looking pictures, and I'm just like, who's your doctor? What country are y'all going to get these BBLs? I
They get they
I don't
getting
know.
BBLs. They getting BBLs, and men are reverting to BBWs instead. And there's new men now that are coming over to the BBW side of things and loving the larger women. I'm like what's the name from Last Dragon? Keep your hands off my woman, even though she married. Willow. The Great 5'9" says I only like natural women. This is plastic surgeries for the weak minded.
Oh.
He said the clown face. Yeah, see, he
Yeah,
agrees. He
there you go.
knows.
The clown face.
Mm-hmm. Ballet said the downside is that they can't stop. It's never enough. It never is. Ballet.
Yeah. A lot of people, I don't know what it is. They find that addicting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know what it. I'm not sure what it is that they find addicting. Maybe just trying to achieve a certain look that they're looking for. Like they're probably addicted to just going through that process to get that look that they see themselves having, or how it feels, or whatever. You ever heard about that Barbie guy? What's it? Oh no, something Ken. Like he's like supposed to be like a Ken doll or something. He got to the point where he did so many plastic surgery. He's a woman now because there was nothing else you can
What?
do as a man anymore.
What?
I'm so serious. I can't remember his name, but he's a Brazilian dude. Um, is
No,
that
not
the
anymore.
dude?
He said he didn't try. He didn't.
Bro, I'm telling you, he started off. I think he was trying to. I don't know if I have the same person, but This might be him. I think he's trying to start it off trying to look like them K-pop dudes,
Mm-hmm.
and there's nothing you can do about that. You not gonna look like them K-pop dudes for sure. But anyway, whatever, he kept trying to achieve like certain look by looking at other celebrities and, oh, I want this person's eyes, I want this person's cheeks or whatever. And by the time he got everything that he wanted, that wasn't enough. Now by then he was looking at other people's body parts and wanted to achieve those. He probably did like over like 200 procedure. At this point, he's a trans woman
I see him.
and had and I think he got to the point where it's like, okay, there's nothing I can do anymore to feed this addiction as a man. If I transition as a woman, there is the possibilities of more surgeries is almost endless, you know?
Oh my god.
And I'm just like, this is wild. This is wild.
I'm looking at all of his transformations, and then you just find it. You see the final boss, and you like, yeah, all right. He kind of has.
Horrible.
He looks like a half Kardashian, half Latoya Jackson.
Oh Lord. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna want to judge people whatever they want to do, but at some point some people do really
Stop.
get addicted, because they're trying to I don't know, achieve something that, whatever thing of beauty, like, it's so weird. It is so weird, like what people consider to be beautiful. Everybody has their own thing in terms of what's beauty. And sometimes what it is that society tells you what's beautiful, and you believe that when really it could be anything, it could be everything. And everybody is trying to achieve the very same thing. And I'm just like, even men are trying to achieve looking like women. And it's just like, if you're trans, that's one thing, but you're not even trans and you just want to do surgeries. Like, you just want to do surgeries just to do them. That's
Oh,
crazy.
what's his name? I forget his name. He says you're not even a real woman like that. You ain't got no BBL. I forget his name.
What? You said that
Uh,
to a woman, or you said
I,
that to a man?
he was talking to a woman. The rapper, the guy that was with Carisha all the time. I forget his name right now. Um,
What?
yeah,
So
he was telling her.
if a woman don't have a BBL or whatever, then she's not a woman.
I don't know what Atlanta rules are. You know what I'm saying? I started to see it in Country Wayne when they.
Atlanta, bro, don't talk to me about Atlanta. The shit that's going on in Atlanta, they're a separate country. No, not Atlanta. I don't want to hear about Atlanta.
Oh man, I was watching
Things
the
that's going
country
on over
country
there.
Wayne skit this morning, and Oak Grove was like, "Yeah, I got some enhancements done." Like, and he was like, "Yeah, I see the enhancements, but I got my girl over here." Like, I'm like, "Damn!" Like, they really believe in these enhancements like that. Like, it's like a part of uh
Well, to be
maybe.
honest, it does give them attention.
Mhm.
And and in that aspect it works, but it might not be the attention that they want. That's why I said, like, the more they do things like this, even women without any plastic surgeries, you're still being looked at as an object, to be honest with you. Whether you have it or not. But then, guys are just being like, all right, she got a fat ass, I'm gonna hit that. And then that's it. When they think about wifey materials, they're not looking at you girls. They're not.
Yeah, I think maybe it's you know what I mean, the rooms that certain people are in when you get to a certain level of fame or monetary gain, and you're
It's
up
not
there, and
even
that's what
fame
you look around
anymore,
and
though.
see.
You see a lot of these girls that probably don't even got 20 people following them, and they're getting these things too. Probably trying to compete with other girls in their neighborhood, or probably trying to compete with so and so baby mama, whatever the situation is. And they feel like they have to do these things, and you really don't. Like, somebody's gonna appreciate you for whatever it is that you have or don't have, whatever. Somebody's gonna find you beautiful. Did y'all see that lady? It's this lady who, she's a lesbian lady. She had like dreads or whatever, and she came on and she says, "Oh, I already know I'm ugly. Y'all all think I'm
I did see
ugly,
that.
and I'll never be beautiful." And I'm looking at this lady, and I'm just like, "Who told you you're ugly
Yeah, you're not. She wasn't ugly either. She
at
wasn't.
all?"
Yeah, I
I
saw
could
that.
not believe it. And in the comments, nothing but positive comments. And you can tell her mother didn't tell her that she was beautiful. Her
Mhm.
father didn't tell her that she was beautiful. Nobody who grew up with this poor lady ever told her she was beautiful. And then she grows up to believe something like that. And everybody's watching this video and just like, what is she talking about?
Yeah.
crazy.
And she's like, the girls, they look at me, they don't they not whatever. I'm like, man,
I bet you the DMs was full after that
oh,
video.
I'm sure they were. Maybe it was just a her way of getting the DMs popping. You know what I'm saying?
It could have been, but I really believed her when she mentioned
I did
about
too.
her parents
Yeah.
not telling her that she was that really I felt that because I didn't have that situation for myself, but I just felt like holy shit, like you can tell where the problem started from right there. Another little video of a girl who seems to probably not even past kindergarten. Her mom is doing her hair, and she's talking about how ugly she is, and she started crying. And I'm just like, this girl is probably like 4 or 5 years old, and people are already telling her that she's ugly. I really don't understand this thing. Like, especially with dark skinned brown little girls, they're being told that they're ugly from a young age. Everybody prefer, the fair skinned girls with the curly hair and all the typical black girls you see on TV, the biracial girls. Those are the type of girls that people prefer all the time. Even grown men. Like a lot of black men will skip over black women and just be like they would prefer to have perhaps like biracial women. They probably have better features and all that stuff. And I'm just like, what are you guys talking about? It's one thing to just have those preferences, but now y'all going around telling people that, oh, I hate when they say this, oh, you're pretty for a dark skinned girl. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, no, I don't understand that. That's why I say like I guess I'm from. I don't know. My generation is different. Oh no, there people are just different from different things. I have friends like that are close to my age that like don't date. You know what I mean? Like don't date dark skinned girls like that, and I don't understand it sometimes. And I'm like, yo, bro, like what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Uh, you know what I mean? Like for
It's
instance,
strange. So
it's
when
very
you put
strange.
it that way, you're making it seem like dark skinned women can't be beautiful.
Yeah, nah, like in I would it like my all right. So my boy, like we were at the club. This is back when people used to dance in the club, y'all, like in early 2000s. This is one of those nights where Hot in Here used to come on, and people used to actually be dancing and taking their clothes off, and they used to listen a call or I forget what they call it, calling something. We were talking about it last night. You know what I mean? Call and response or whatever. So you know what I mean? It was the club had just started like getting popping, so I was dancing with this girl. And so I turned
Hmm.
around for a quick second because she was gorgeous. And my boy, like, I was trying to tell my boy, like, yo, you see her. By the time I turned around and was looking for him, he's dancing with the girl at this point, right? So then they started talking and they became good friends. And now they're dating. And then another girl comes and he starts dating her. And it's like, you wasted perfectly good. Like she was gorgeous, and then like you dated her. Now you dating this girl. Like, why did you do that?
Yeah,
You could have left her alone, and I could have dated her, and somebody else could have dated her. It was just that, and it's just like
well, it's
I don't know.
strange.
People are
You
like
know,
that.
it's strange.
About like you say, ballet said the downside is that they can't stop and it's never up. It's not. It's like an addiction. It's like people like me, like right now. I do understand some of that. Like right now, I'm craving to get a tattoo. Right. I
You're
don't
not the
know if
only one.
yeah, but I don't know if it's the feeling of getting the tattoo as well as having the artwork too. It's like the pain is a part of it. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Like so, I don't
I'm
know.
not against tattoos. I mean, I have tattoos. My thing with tattoos is, I feel like it gotta make sense.
Yeah,
Sometimes people just get whatever, like hook with the scribble scrabble tattoos. Like you can't really tell what they are. Um,
Darby's face tats.
oh, Darby Allen. Don't get me started on Darby Allen. Oh my god. Anyway, I don't know. Like I do like the appearance of tattoos, but there is so I don't know. My opinion, I draw the line with tattoos. Like it's no longer attractive to me when it comes to face tattoos.
Hmm, I
Like
can't
up
do
to
it.
the neck, I'm fine with it. I'm cool with it. You can do whatever you want. But face tattoos, I don't
Those are
see
the
why.
those are the people that have all the work at home jobs. That's why you don't see them outside working nowhere. So be careful when you talking shit to the people at home, the people with the face, the crazy people with the face tattoos.
Mm.
And they probably copying your info. Oh yeah, you think it's funny? I'm gonna copy this information you got. I want everybody to think about that from now on. Like maybe this person on the other end of the phone got a face tat.
Mm.
A great 5'9" says,
Interesting.
I think he did. You ever see him working out in public anywhere?
Darby Allen, no, but that's the thing though. When you work in entertainment, you can kind of get away with things like this. Darby Allen's probably gonna work in entertainment forever,
Unless
maybe.
unless he does something stupid and we see him at a gas station, but hopefully we don't.
Keep
Ballet
having those matches, and
says,
he might be at a gas station.
hey, wait, for real, are you Darby Allen? No, no, it's not me. Drinking a beer and shit. Oh no, he just did some do stupid shit. He now he's getting his brother involved. Did you see? He has a video I think he posted on social media where he's they were doing ATV body surfing and they're like
They
surfing in the
what?
body. They're like inside
I've
a
seen
body
Darby Allen
bag.
do a lot of crazy shit on social media. If Darby, you know what? Let me not get into it.
They're Darby's driving the ATV and he's they're in a body bag and they're dragging each other around in the ATV doing body surfing.
Yeah, white boy
And
shit.
he said he didn't know his brother flipped over on his face. So I'm like, bro, y'all are like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Mm-mm.
Ballet says most definitely Henny God has slid through. He says I still haven't found an episode of Cheaters. Hey, look,
Oh
man,
man,
it's on
I
the
need
eighth.
to see it. It's
It's on the
somewhere.
yeah, it's there. It's on the 800th page of Google. You just got to keep looking. Dana Brooks says, look who crazy now." You might have to go onto the other side of the web. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Yeah,
won't.
Dana Brooke is another one. She did too much.
Oh yeah, Dana Brooks looks absolutely insane.
Too
Uh,
much.
man, I guess the only other thing. That's why I was glad to see who was it? Stacy Keebler still looking normal. You know what I'm saying? When I see her out in
Hmm.
public,
Oh, that reminds me. I've been trying to catch up with Jersey Shore for a little bit, but when I seen a new clip from the current season that they're on now, and Sammy is back on the show,
oh shit.
They have not touched Sammy's face. She has had zero work on Sammy's face. Meanwhile, Snooki, Jay Wow, Angelina looks like a fucking monster right now.
Holy
They look
shit.
bad.
Oh man,
Dina
Snooki,
too. Dina's not
Nina.
so much like the others, but you can tell she's done something. But Jay Wow, holy moly, Snooki and Angelina. There's not. If they go to a doctor, the doctors are gonna just say no.
They may
They're
not
gonna
though.
say no. We're not touching that.
They may take the
It's
money and
bad.
like where can I get surgery at now? Your elbows are next if you want to get your elbows
We
altered.
could
That's
do
probably
something
about
about
it.
those elbows. I don't know what we can do about that face.
Yeah.
It's they don't look good.
Elbow
They don't.
sharpening is in.
And when you see Sammy looks just about the same like she did when they did the very first season. And it's just like, do you see the effects of not doing plastic surgery, especially on your face? Like she still looks prettier than all the girls on that show. But Angelina, oh my god, it's too much.
It's Family Vacation, right? That's the one they're doing.
Um, yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, you could tell. What's her name looks crazy. Sammy looks. She has the Joker face.
Sammy's Sammy's the same.
Oh no,
They're the
not
same.
Sammy. Was it?
I don't
I'm
know which
looking
one
at
you're looking at, but
somebody has the Joker face. I'm looking at on the MTV. They did a really. They tried to use like the filter they're using. And this is on MTV's website. At that, they're using like an art filter with AI to try to like maybe make them look better. It's not
no,
working. It
not
kind of looks.
working.
It kind of looks like my. It kind of looks like my YouTube thumbnails a little bit.
Oh my god.
Ballet says any god. Uh, Great 5'9" says that's the benefit of being in the Billionaires Club. They get to make people do things they wouldn't do normally. I would never even
Mm,
if I had $1 billion, I wouldn't make a woman. You know, what I mean, like, hey, go get your face done. You know what I
that's
mean?
weird.
You know what? Your elbows need sharpening. Go get that taken care of this week. Ballet said the younger women are getting the plastic surgery before 21 years old. That they are.
Right, that is wild too. 21, I get it. 21 considers an adult, but like your body, not even your whole body has completely matured at 21. And it's just like, why at this age? Why? Because they're seeing all these girls on Instagram and all that with a particular look, and they want that too. And we have to go back to bullying and shit like that. that's another thing.
It's
You
what
go to high school, you're being bullied for how you look or whatever. Um, and it's absolutely crazy. And even if, like, this is so weird, but like I remember a few weeks ago, my daughter was like, "Oh, the girls are teasing me about my hair or whatever," and I'm just like, "Well, I'm no Jake the Snake Roberts when it comes to braiding, but your hair looks fine." And basically, the girls were making fun of her hair because she has long hair, and she was like, "Oh, the girls said they would like to have my hair, but they said it looks ugly on me," and I'm just like, "What?" It's just I don't understand.
it's bullying. It's girls being jealous of other girls, and then it's the rapper effect of we just went through that whole Nicki Minaj. You know what? It was the Nicki Minaj effect. Nicki Minaj came in, and then she started getting those enhancements, and then all the girls followed suit. She was the top girl in the industry.
Mm.
And now look at her, and then you looking in, Cardi B has followed suit, and whoever else,
Cardi B,
Lotto.
I mean, early on in Cardi B, like when she was doing Love and Hip Hop, I thought she was fine. She probably had something done before then, but she was fine.
She got her teeth done first, and after that, it was over. The teeth, I understood, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't bad. It was whatever most people do. But after that, it's like, all right, you wilding. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yes.
Cardi is, it's like, and they don't understand that the upkeep on that is, it costs money to get to have the upkeep.
Yeah.
Ballet says Bianca, yes, she is natural.
Natural
Art
for sure.
RB is back to that Copley hits Brian Cage with a spear in round 5. Omega hits Rhino with a gore, and Rhino and pins Rhino 1, 2, 3. MJF gets on the commentary tables and throws a tantrum. Omega points at MJF. He is laughing. Great 59 said, "Well, I guess when you sell your soul, it must be your image because they convinced these people to change it." Mike says Vince definitely told women to get work done. Jacqueline didn't look like that until she got to WWE. It's kind of like there was a prerequisite to get breast jobs to work there when Vince was in charge.
Mm.
You know what? You may be right. Jacqueline did her. She did. She went a little crazy with the enhancements. Great 59 said the puffy lips or swollen lips. Yes, and do it for attention, which is a mental illness. I agree. Some people do it. I haven't seen anybody that was really happy that I know that got enhancements like that don't regret it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Ballet has the nose out. Oh man, yeah, the nose jobs. They are some. What she said? They are the same shirts. I didn't buy one. Oh, she's talking about the.
The WWE shirts,
Yeah.
lame ass shirts.
Mm-hmm. RB says MJF continues at All In. You're going to find out that nobody is on the level before MJF finishes Mercedes Moné, low blows Omega, and finishes MJF's promo and says of the devil. Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you might be getting some money action inside of there. Oh, BBL Trizzy, BBL Daddy. Oh, oh man. Oh, that you. How did you ever? Did you think before? Did you think that song was gonna go that far? I remember when I sent it to you back when it first came out.
No.
Did you see how far that version of the song has went? Like that was like the best version, and now they're sampling it to the point to where Drake rapped on it at this point.
Yep. Well, if it's popular, why not?
I mean, he took DJ Academic's advice. I thought that was his worst verse of the year until the next song. He dropped a new song last week, and that was absolutely I don't know what he was thinking. It's parody, but it's just Drake needs he's gonna be one of those kids that needs to see therapy now. It's time. Jamar says it can be similar to tattoos. Yes, it can be. That's what it definitely can. MJF marches to the ring and attacks Omega. MJF puts his dynamite ring on to further attack MJF, but he is stopped by Adam Copeland and gets cut off by his old friend Rhino with a gore. No offense, Mike says, with people with body dysmorphia, absolutely not.
It always stems from something. And the perfect example is like, looking at Michael Jackson. Joe Jackson was harsh as fuck on his children.
Joe Jackson was like a vampire before he passed away too. So
What the fuck? You
he
know,
did. You know what? No, he tried to. He did. Yeah, I thought he was black. It was Blacula's cousin. And I saw Joe Jackson, and I was mad at Joe Jackson right after Michael died. On top of everything, because he tried to sell an album like I swear the next day he was like, "Yeah, I got a new record label." I'm like, "What?" Like, yo, that was a wild time in LA when Michael died after that. Tati's gone for a second. She's behind the screen laughing. Uh, and Mike said this story you're telling about the person in Brazil reminds me of an episode of Twilight Zone. Oh shit. I don't know what episode that is. Tati will tell us in a minute when she returns from this commercial break. Ballet says I used to watch Botched on E. The doctors really helped fix the errors from the other plastic surgeons. They always had one person who wanted to have more surgeries that didn't need it. I remember Botched. Botched used to come on. I used to be like, how are they gonna fix this? And they used to do the best jobs they could. RB says Rhino attempts to gore Omega, but Omega moves out of the way and Rhino hits the middle turnbuckle. MJF attempts to knock out Omega with the dynamite ring, but Omega counters and throws MJF out of the ring. Speaking of the dynamite diamond ring, MJF is right back on time to win that thing one more time. And I hope somebody new gets to win the dynamite diamond ring. It would be great to see a young up and comer, but I don't want to see Hook with the dynamite diamond ring. So maybe MJF winning it a sixth time would solidify him as the devil of AEW.
Hook.
Yeah. Hey, could it be somebody like Hook, Darby, or who else is
Darby.
yeah, I'm thinking of all of you got to go down the boy toy list, man. Listen, Vince had boy toys, and now
Orange Cassidy, I could see them doing that with Orange Cassidy, Will Ospreay. Oh God,
he
I didn't even
doesn't
want to
care though.
say
He's
it.
he's gonna hold the ring like this, like you know what I'm saying. He's not gonna have
He
nobody.
just be walking around like whatever.
I want to see.
Mm-mm.
How come they don't have a women's Dynamite Diamond Ring tournament? It seems like that would be.
They
It
don't
would
care
work.
about women's wrestling. They only give you one match a night anyway.
True.
If he could take it off, he would.
Oh, I sent out a picture earlier of Tony Khan. Oh, it was a Tyler Perry tweet. Somebody tweeted, and Tyler Perry has a new movie
Oh
coming
Lord.
out with Taraji P Henson and a whole bunch of people, and it has the same plot as all the movies.
All the movies have the same plot.
Yeah, that's what
And
they were saying.
all y'all Negroes are lining up to go see it.
No,
That's what keeps them in business because y'all keep going to see these horrible movies.
I told him. I said Tyler and Tony have that same issue together because it was a wrestler. It was a wrestling Twitter account that posted it. So I said Tyler and Tony have the same problem, and I posted a picture of Tony with the Tony Storm hat on, and the glasses.
That's funny.
Him and Tyler Perry be dressing up, man. You know they be doing they. Oh man, we're gonna see them together one time. Watch.
Tony Khan needs to get a deal with somebody about these suits. It is unacceptable.
Nah, he needs to bring back spray starch in 2024. That's what he needs to do. I haven't seen nobody use starch in a minute. Tony Khan needs to get somebody to starch his suits or to steam his suits. He just doesn't care. He rolls out of the bed, he picks his jacket up off the ground and goes to the next thing.
He probably does that. That sounds about right.
It's a part that's you could tell that's like party lifestyle. Like people either do two things: you do drugs or you have a crazy party lifestyle, and you just grab whatever's there and just you know what I mean, grab it and pick it up. And
that's assuming that Tony Khan got a party lifestyle. I don't really. Them pictures of him at the club with Mercedes and them the other day, I was just like, you look so out of place. You really look out of place.
I mean, you know, well, he parties, he goes to parties, and he parties. As they say, he hasn't convinced people otherwise that he's not the snowman. So until he does, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying he ain't convinced everybody that he's not the snowman. So, Ballet says Eye of the Beholder is one of the greatest TV episodes of all time. Mike, I believe, he was talking about Twilight Zone. Okay, so that's what it's called, Eye of the Beholder. Great 59 says clout is a hell of a drug. Absolutely.
Sure is.
The power of suggestion is a great tool of the enemy when the brainwashing minds. Yes, it reminds me of what movie was that? With Samuel L. Jackson, and he's wearing a kilt. Did you ever see that movie?
Wearing a kilt.
Mm-hmm. This he
You
was
have to
wearing
give
a
me a little bit more info than that.
yeah, he's wearing a kilt, and he's like they're everybody's asking why he's wearing a kilt, but the movie takes place overseas, but he's selling this pill. He's selling these pills, and they're supposed to be it's called POS 51 is the name of the pill, and then everybody thinks it's like
You're
this dope
lost me.
drug. Is everybody thinks this is great drug, and then the guy says at the end of it, he's like, "What does POS 51 stand for?" He says the power of suggestion. He said this pill is a placebo. It ain't no drug in it. Just the power of suggestion. I suggested that it was a drug, and everybody thought it was a drug. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
Ballet says it's a bunch of goofies out there, absolutely. And I laugh at them. I have a lot of them on my timeline. I watch a lot of these girls. I've watched people become goofies. Watching the transformation to someone becoming a goofy,
Transformation,
yeah, it is. It's you watch the transformation of them go into this, and like during the pandemic is when everybody went and got a BBL, right?
which is crazy. That's what y'all were doing with that Biden money, whatever that was.
Oh yeah, oh that
I don't know.
yeah, the stimmy packages that Trump was giving
That
out.
PPP
Oh, the
loans.
PPP loans, they abused those. And everybody went during the pandemic and they spent all of their money on BBLs. I watched it on my timeline. I had a lot of girls on my timeline that were all getting
How
BBLs, and
many
I was
single moms went to get BBLs?
single moms.
Yes,
It was a lot of them,
a lot.
yes. And a lot of them ended up in a certain lifestyle now. Because I still watch it on my timeline. It's the top of my timeline looks crazy. You know where it shows stories? It's all like that shit. It used to be just normal. These girls were normal at first, but like they've gotten enhancements and all of this other stuff now. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like when I watch it, I'd be like, "What the fuck happened to you?" Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's just it's sad, and at the same time, it's intriguing to keep watching the story as it goes on because it's like to me, it's like a TV show episode. It's like I'm like you know what I mean? Like when you were a nurse and now you are, she's like, yeah, she's on vacations and doing all this elaborate stuff that the girl like Cardi B and them do. She taking flights like young girls. I'm like, but you have kids, you're like 40. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand
Mm-hmm.
you did the body rejuvenation and now you're taking flights. I know 19-year-olds to 20, 30, you know what I mean? 25-year-olds that are taking
Getting
flights
mommy makeovers.
and getting the
Oh.
mommy makeover. That's what they called it. Yeah, they called it mommy makeovers, but it's like, yeah, mommy got made over. And my favorite, and I'm sorry that if nobody is offended, my favorite thing is to watch the BBL reverse after they don't take care of it because they didn't know
Oh,
that they had to take care of it.
I'm. I don't think I've ever seen that. To be honest.
I enjoy it. I enjoy watching the BBL fail. Like, why'd you
But
do it in
in
the first
terms of wrestling, there's there isn't any female wrestlers with that. At least I don't think so.
I don't think that they could. Oh no, Katie Forbes is one.
Oh well.
RVD's wife.
All right, but in terms of like,
She says I don't count her as a wrestler, bro. The queen of twerk.
um, well, I'm thinking like WWE, AEW, TNA, like
Oh, the bigs? Nah,
yeah. I
nah.
can't imagine like the breast implants. I can see being a thing, but the BBL, probably not.
Nah, like the that was the first person I seen that had the that I saw. I was like, bro, does she have a BBL? Like, and she's wrestling, like,
Mm,
you know what I mean? And she came out to Nuck if you buck is half of her theme, so it was like, oh shit,
half.
yeah, half of the theme. Great 59 says self-esteem. You are responsible for keeping your emotions in check, not the world. Or they will use the power of suggestion to fool you. Absolutely. Ballet says some people don't like themselves. They don't. They don't enjoy looking at themselves in the mirror and enjoying. You know what I mean? They don't know that those are the thrills that some people will find them attractive about them. You know what I'm saying? Like being normal is normal. Ballet Dancer says that's learned through behavior from the enemy through the Bigger Pano says ballet that's the is learned from the behavior of the enemy through the power of suggestion. Omega grabs RB's back to the story. He says Omega grabs the ring and taunts MJF. Omega busts up Rhino with MJF and Dynamite ring. MJF runs down to the ring and stops at the apron. MJF says, "Let's go, Tati." Ballet says, "I
Mm,
agree." At the grade 5-9, face tats are not it. No, they are not.
yeah, I don't. I'm not a fan of that. I love tattoos. I really do. I find them to be attractive, but on the face, no. I love piercings too, but there are some piercings where it's just like no.
I'm trying
No.
to think. The piercings, yeah, I just saw one of this girl that a girl I talk to from time to time just got a face piercing, or she got one right here. It looks sexy. It looks, you know what I mean? It doesn't look bad.
Oh, well, it depends. Like one of the piercings I've always wanted to get is a eyebrow piercing. I
Hmm.
don't. And now that I'm older, probably not, but I do like it. I
Hmm.
do like it.
What about like right here on like the cheek and under
Oh,
like near the
you mean
eye
like the
area?
dermals and stuff like that?
Like right,
Um,
not the cheek, but like right here by like near the eye on the top of the
uh,
cheekbone. No,
uh,
she's
no, no. So I mean, I would probably still consider it, but it's not wild. So I've seen, you know how people get gauges in their ears or whatever.
hmm
I'm not against it, but I'm not for it either.
hmm
It takes a lot of discipline to stretch out your earlobes or whatever. I don't care how it looks like when you don't have your gauge on. You seeing just a sagging earlobe is kind of strange to me, but whatever. That's your body, do what you want. But
Started like got the dawson.
I seen somebody do it where they did it on their nostrils, where they put it like right here, and
The
I'm just
gauge.
like, yes, I was freaked out, and I'm just like, who did this? Who did this for you? You did this? Like, I don't know. It's extreme. It really is. There's some people who do have really extreme piercings all over their faces and things like that, and it's just not for me. The nose is the most I would do. I think that's just fine.
Hmm.
I don't think nose is crazy. Some people don't like nose piercings, and that's okay. You know,
Yeah.
sometimes people stare at me with nose piercing. I'm just like this is as normal as it can get. Like it could be worse than nose
Yeah.
piercings. You know.
No, nose piercings have been around forever. I mean, that's one thing that that's attractive. I like tattoos. There's only been like a couple of girls like it's like that I've seen that were pretty with face tattoos. I think the girl Danger from was it whatever show she was on. I don't know if it was Ray J or whatever. I forget what reality show it was. Her face tat was fine. It was kind of like she had this. I don't know. It was different. You know what I'm saying? But then like the face tats are out of they way out
Because
of
like I've
pocket.
seen people who would do like tattoos like around the face, like
Hmm.
not necessarily like right here, but like around, like maybe around the sideburns or something like
Hmm.
that, where it's not as noticeable. So I mean, it's still not attractive to me, but it's not bad comparison to people putting random things on their face. Like you have, like no matter what, this is not even you trying to think about society, but like you got to think for yourself here and say putting face tattoos, like what would that do for me?
I'm just glad I didn't grow up in that era because they all
Yeah.
it's a they hold it's a whole generation of face tattoo people that are hiding now. That or like I told you, they're working from home, and they on the other end of that phone while you sitting there and talking to them on the other end and reading that script, and that's why you can't talk to
Mhm.
nobody, and they're not
Well,
very reasonable.
I I remember once going for a job, and this is before I started working from home, but the tattoo thing, they were like, if you have it, you have to cover it. And I was just like, I really need this job. I guess I'm gonna have to cover it. But I just felt so weird. I'm just like, I really do feel like tattoos, when you get them, it has to make sense. So it's something that's important to you if you're gonna, actually put ink to your body. And for me, I just felt like, damn, I gotta cover my tattoos. My tattoos are on my arms, so to have to cover them all the time, I felt like that's a bit much. And whatever tattoos I have, unless it's like I don't have like a big titty bitch on my arm or whatever, like it's not like something I have to hide. So to me, it's just like, okay, what's I got to do with my job? What does I got to do with how I perform as, as an employee?
Yeah.
I didn't feel like it had anything to do with that. I work from home now and I have to worry about tattoos or whatever, but there are places where it's just like they will look at you up and down and look at you and just be like, oh, you got a tattoo? We're moving on. They won't tell you that, but they'll end up picking someone else because they want a specific type of look.
Yeah, I did that. Like when I don't know. I got my I live by like was it like Asian rules how they don't get tattoos on certain parts of their arms. They cut them off like right here or something like that. And I always thought about that just to be mindful about jobs and stuff like that as much as I
Hmm.
wanted. I was because I always like, damn, I want a neck tat, or at times where I thought about like maybe I should get a neck tat. Nah, I ain't gonna get a neck tat. You know what I'm saying? And then I want to get like my whole chest blasted in my back and shit like that. And it was like, you know what I mean? I don't want nobody to see the tattoo. So I never got one on my wrist or anything like that on my hand. So everything is just
Mm-hmm.
like from here up. So you know. Ballet
Yeah.
says, I saw this guy on Hot Bench and his entire face and neck had tattoos. Yeah, man, look, it's
Oh, I
that's
haven't watched that in
crazy.
a while.
Yeah, look, face tattoos is crazy.
It
Neck.
is, but there are makeup that helps cover. Like, Belly Dancer might know about this, but Kat Von D, she has a makeup brand. It's called Good Apple, I think it is. Whatever, I have it, and it's kept in mind to cover tattoos. And I was just like, okay, let me try it out. And it really does cover my tattoo. You can, but with tattoos, you can still see the outline, which is it's not going to cover, but you won't see the tattoo at all.
Mm-hmm.
So the makeup does work, and I bought it, and I was just like, you know what, it works, but I don't need this.
Yeah,
I really don't need this. It's still
yeah.
sitting on my sink, so
Yeah, it was this. It was a girl that that used to I used to talk to. She had like a face tat, and it was like it was big too. It was like covered. It was from here all the way down, like damn near bigger than Mike Tyson shit.
mm,
But she used to put makeup on, and you couldn't see it. So you know what I mean. It'll be one time she'll have it on, and another time she won't. You know what I'm saying? And I was just
mm-hmm.
like, damn, she was a great person to talk to for a minute, and then
Yeah. I
obviously
just want to say this: having facial tattoos does not determine what type of person you are. However, you have to keep in mind that you live in a society. Unless you're gonna stay home for the rest of your life, you want to get jobs, you want to do certain things or whatever, and unfortunately people will judge you based on that. And also, if you're looking for a partner, they might not take you seriously when they see things like that, so it might lower your chance of finding someone, significant other or whatnot, little things like that.
yeah.
So
Mike says Darby needs to see a therapist.
oh yes, he does.
Yeah, I agree. He says MJF grabs Tati and Omega grabs Tati and pulls Tati towards him. They all fall down. Omega pulls MJF into a guillotine chokehold. Brian Cage and Mercedes Moné pull MJF out of the ring.
Mercedes,
Oh man, she said
what's she
Mercedes.
doing?
Ballet said they have been looking like that for years. Way too much surgery down the Jersey Shore. Oh man,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Great 59 says social engineering. No one talks about the flip side of plastic surgery. The complications happen more than people think. They absolutely
Right.
do. Ballet says Little Kim. Oh man, Little
Oh,
Kim. She hey yo, I ain't gonna front that when 50 posted that the troll I don't mean the leprechaun walking and it was Little Kim
50
doing that
Cent
dance.
be wildin'. Somebody needs to take his internet access away.
Nah, 50 Cent 50 what is it? I was watching something. It's the 48 Laws of Power. He truly lives by the 48 Laws of Power. And one of the 40, and I understand why he has so many enemies. It says if you don't have any in there, like create enemies, which is really weird. But I understand it. He said,
Hmm.
Great 59 said we had to deal with bullies nowadays. They run from them. Mike says, yeah, ballet. I remember Jenny Jones talking about that back when she had her talk show. Man, I miss Jenny Jones. Ballet says there are so many horror stories, Mike. Yes. Omega continues. You got something. Omega Tunkus is Nurse Tati. To end the show, MJF kicks Tony Schiavone in the balls.
Oh, well, it wouldn't be AEW without Tony getting his ass whooped.
It's look like hey, yo,
Nobody respects him over there.
they don't. I love Tony Schiavone too, but they all talk shit about Tony Schiavone. I
Shivani
think.
should have been on Who Killed WCW. I think that would have been nice to hear from him.
Speaking of who killed WCW, this morning, guess who decided to have a
Vince
podcast?
Russo, bitch, I
You saw that
forgot
shit?
to watch it. Man, I started getting super busy with work when the live came on. I was just like, damn, I cannot like focus on this. I was like, this is the first time I actually would check it out. The title of his video was "I Killed WCW," whatever he said,
Who
whatever the
killed
hell he said.
WCW? I did, and I'll tell
I
you why.
did, yes.
And I watched it.
Well, how'd it go?
I got through as much as I could. I tried to. I think I tried. I don't know if I tried to send you the link or not. I was
How many
trying to
times he
send it.
said, "Bro"?
Oh, he said, bro. He said, bro. Man, I can't even count how many times he said,
Record
bro.
breaking times.
It was record breaking. And bro, listen. So he took credit for the first half of it, which I can agree with, right? The Attitude Era. He said the Attitude Era was the first portion of killing WCW, which I understand that when Attitude Era came in, it was like that. And so I'm like, all right, but are you going to take responsibility for Then he said, oh, well, in the last 9 months that I was there, everything was already falling apart. And it's like, you know what I mean? Was it the finger poke of doom? No, bro, it wasn't this, it wasn't that. And he blamed the executives to an extent, and pretty much he said it wasn't Hogan, it wasn't Bischoff, it was the executives that they were working against that took away the budgets and stuff like that.
That's exactly what Eric Bischoff says.
Yeah, but I'm like, well, but you still not taking responsibility for some of the shit you was putting on TV, though.
Exactly what Eric Bischoff does. These motherfuckers are the same. They really are. As much as they hate to admit it, they are very much alike, and nobody necessarily wants to say, well, yes, I played the part in this. Do you see? So based on what you said, what it sounds like is Vince Russo saying, I killed WCW because I was part of the Attitude Era that pretty much buried WCW. So what you're doing, are you taking credit for the good stuff still? Yeah. Okay. Yep. And not necessarily saying, but when I got there, I was fucking around and messed up the damn thing for everybody too. You're not admitting to that. You're trying to take. Man, you think he's slick? I gotta listen to this.
Yeah, because he did say people were giving him props for the New Blood and stuff like that. Like the New Blood was awesome, and you know what I'm saying. Like some of the stuff, like I can't complain. I can't say that I didn't like some of the new shit that he was doing, but I mean, like there's episodes of him doing fuck shit, and then especially when he fired Hogan on national TV. Not to say I didn't want to see Hogan get fired on national TV, but firing him on national TV. You know
I gotta see this. Now that you described it, I'm seeing this is definitely one of those things where it's like you thought he was gonna take accountability when really he's this motherfucker.
Nah, he didn't. You gotta check it out. You know, because I wasn't gonna tune in, but then it was just the title alone. I was like, I saw it scrolling at top of on X, and I was like, nah, he didn't just say that he did it. And it's just like, you know what I mean?
That's a perfect way to get people to click on it because you see, oh, if I put this, people are gonna be like, oh, he's finally taking accountability when really that wasn't the case.
No.
What? I'm gonna see this. Interesting.
Oh man, Mike says, I wonder if Rhino reads this live stream and laughs whenever he's brought up in the Telenova. Hey, RB, I hope that you have right clicked and saved the whole transcript. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hold on. Let's pause this for a quick minute.
Okay.
So I did plan on looking for one of those fan fiction things to read. Mm-hmm. None of it is safe to read. Not one thing I found was safe to read up in here. I was just like, I can't say this. I can't say any of this shit. What I'm telling y'all, and it's so strange to me too, because I saw one where somebody had fantasies with Cash Wheeler, and I said, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done.
I mean, oh well, nah. Dax does look like the type to be in the village.
Listen, no, this is a lady who is portraying herself in a relationship with Cash Wheeler of all people, and I was just like, okay, and now people are definitely into this whole thing with Liv Morgan, Dominic, and Rhea Ripley, so I'm seeing things of that. Whatever the Hook obsession is over there is wild to me. I don't want to see Hook and Orange Cassidy in a relationship. Now that I've seen it, I don't want to hear about it ever again. Somebody literally writing a whole book about them in a relationship, and these things are getting thousands of views. People are reading these things, and I cannot believe it.
Oh shit! Hook and Orange Cassidy is wild as fuck. I'm sorry.
I cannot believe it, and I don't know.
Oh man,
I don't know. There was another one that surprised me too, the Dark Order. And I'm not gonna say anything else.
It was a
I'm
real
not gonna say anything else.
that the Dark Order sounds like they probably was like a Eyes Wide Shut party or something.
There was one story when I tell you they got straight to the point.
Oh
Wheeler,
shit!
you'd have never been fucked in the ass before, and I said, "Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh
Are you fucking kidding?" That's the very first sentence in the whole thing, and I said, "It's time for me to get off of this shit.
yeah, because
I've
but I
gone too
mean,
far."
the audio was he was beating Willer Yuta in his submission, so maybe that's what they got.
None of this stuff. To be completely honest with you, I just did not know things like this existed with pro wrestling. Maybe with other things or whatever. I would hate to dabble into like comic books and shit like that. I don't want to know.
Oh, they
I
had
don't
it.
want to know. I'm pretty sure, but
That's the
pro
one thing.
wrestling I didn't think was a thing.
That's one things I do is go through my like Twitter account and see all the fake when the people that follow you, and then I have to delete it because then you start looking at what they. I always look at who follows me and then see what they like, how many followers they have and what they reply to, and if they really like wrestling, and then I like you
Yeah.
could tell because then everything just pops up. I be trying to
Well,
get rid of ads.
I
I tell
mean, I was still trying to find something that's safe to read on here, but none of it was safe. Everything was just really graphic and I could not believe it. The one that really scared me was the after Double or Nothing, Swerve and his stepdaddy Christian. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, where are you? What is? Let's move on to the next comment.
do you have a father?
Weird,
uh,
weird stuff.
Robert is such a talented writer. Yes, he is. Ballet. He says thanks, Ballet. Jamar says under 8K, under 8,000 pictures to go. Taking a break. Catch y'all later. All right, Jamar. Good night. Ballet says
Oh,
good night, Jamar. RV says good night, Jamar. It says Ballet said. I mean, Mike says it's sad that Biggie was so horrible to Little Kim and destroyed herself esteem. He was the biggest reason why she thought she was unattractive and had so many surgeries. Yeah, that
and
is.
you want to know something too?
Hmm.
This is a thing where the darker skinned girl feels inferior when the guy picks the light skinned girl.
He did choose Charlie Baltimore over her. He did choose Charlie Baltimore over her. I can't deny that.
Faith
Um.
Evans,
Oh, Faith Evans. We
another
starting
one.
there. Yeah, he chose Faith and Charlie.
I never thought she was ugly. Never
Nah,
thought little Kim now. That's unfortunate, but never thought prior to all those plastic surgeries that she was ugly. I never felt that way.
nah. But we know Diddy now. But now it makes me think about the beginning of her album with Diddy with the when he got that bucket of oil. He
Mm,
said, "Let me get a large but what do you say? Let me. I guess he got a large bucket of oil. Remember at the beginning of the album when he was ordering popcorn, and but it was just like just put a whole bunch of oil in
do you also
it.
feel like Diddy might have told her something too? Like how we talking about Vince McMahon probably telling some of the girls, saying, "Hey, you're a rapper, you're part of this big label, and you want to make sure that you have whatever look it is at whatever." I guess they were considering. I
Big no,
honestly
because
don't know.
Biggie was gone by the time she started doing all that work.
Right, but she already had all that pent up insecurities way before then.
Yeah, I want to know what I would like to know what she thinks about all of this stuff. That's one person and nobody's talked to her about anything.
What about her surgeries?
No, about Diddy.
Oh,
Like and
she
that
probably got
because
stories to tell too.
but that's what I'm saying. It could bring credence to like a lot of maybe the nucleus of him messing with and doing shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
having people alter themselves and stuff like that. Um, yeah, I want to know now. Kim is gonna have to come
Really
out. She
shame.
may not say nothing. No, she's such a gangster. So, uh, Mike says good night, Jamar. Ballet says Little Kim was attractive before all of the surgery. She absolutely was.
Absolutely.
Little
Didn't
Kim
think
was
she didn't eat anything at all.
Little Kim was everything. I used to love Little Kim, man. She and Mike says she was. It's sad. RB says on Collision, Tony Khan and Birdman call out Top Flight. Birdman says, "You know what the fuck, Dynamite? You know what, fuck Dynamite? Let's main event tonight." Man. Ballet says now they are stuck with those BBLs. Yes, they are. She's laughing at me. From what something I said earlier.
And so many people are willing to travel to God knows whatever country for doctors who don't got no license. People are literally on their homegirl's kitchen table getting shit done,
hmm
which is crazy.
Look at Kanye's mom traveled overseas trying to get some work done or wherever she went and she got sick. You know what I'm saying? And none of them surgeries is safe.
Oh, is that what happened to oh God, what's his name? His wife just died not too long ago from Wildin' Out.
Oh yeah,
Uh, uh,
when they got surgery. I know you're talking about somebody will
cannot
tell us
remember
in the
his name.
comments. Um,
The comedian. Um, and she ended up passing away and all that stuff.
hmm
It's just like when you see her, it's like plastic surgery for what? You
yeah,
know, I don't know. I
yep.
don't know.
RB says, Top Flight says, hell yeah, Birdman, we're kicking your ass. Birdman replies, when we done with y'all tonight, they gonna wonder what happened to them boys. Oh man, Little Kim was a bad. Henny God says Little Kim was a baddie. 2002, Little Kim was where she should have stopped. Whatever album Magic Stick was on, that was on Notorious K.I.M., I believe, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's how much I love Little Kim. So you know what I mean. When she did
She
that,
didn't. I don't think she ever needed it at all.
no, she didn't. That was her second album. But on her second album is where she should have stopped. She started lightening her skin. You could tell she was lightening a little bit.
Oh,
She
that's
was just
another thing that really breaks my heart. The skin lightening thing.
Sammy Sosa.
Oh, that's another level. Sammy Sosa. That's a.
Sammy Sosa and who else is it? Sammy Sosa and the one guy that he does a dance hall because he looked crazy too.
Oh,
He was wilding.
I know who you're
You
talking
know what
about.
I'm
He
talking
was
about.
super popular.
Yeah. He's supposed to
Um,
be getting out too.
Vibes Cartel,
Vibes Cartel. Vibes Cartel looks absolutely insane. You know
like
what
a
I'm
fucking
saying?
ghost.
Yeah. But nothing beats Sammy Sosa though. Like you're not beating Sammy Sosa. He changed his whole
I
identity.
really, I so that's back to the same argument again, like what about Little Kim? Like she obviously got to the point where it's like all these dudes are. I'm pretty sure like she's one of the few female rappers. She's in the studios with all these rappers, and who was laid up on these rappers' fucking lap? The Latinas, the light skinned girls, and not her. I'm pretty sure. And then she looks at it as in the based off how she looks, she's not desirable in comparison to all those other girls. So what does she do? She tried to make herself desirable, and now she barely looks human.
Yeah. She looks man, she looks like a Jackson. She looks like Latoya
Well,
Jackson. You know what I mean? It's just like the Jackson thing because they all look alike. That's what I say. After all of that surgery, people start looking like Jacksons after a
right,
while.
and then that too. That's another thing of you know they you start seeing that they're copying like the same rhinoplasty procedures where it's just like they're all getting the same nose and whatever else is going on, the cheekbones and all that stuff. They got to the point where they're actually looking at, oh, Michael got this, we getting this next, whatever
hmm
situation is, and I'm just like, this is how you know like how you grew up. Those type of things can play a major role. So you have Joe Jackson who is constantly saying, Michael, you're ugly, you're this, you have a big nose, you have all this. And then Michael, especially being the more popular out of the whole family, he's thinking to himself, like, okay, I have to have a certain type of image, especially when I'm becoming more and more famous.
Yeah. That's
I
why.
think how he looks off the wall
Yeah.
was just fine. Should have never went past his looking off the wall.
Nah, he shouldn't have. But I mean, if when he did get burned, but I know they said that he did have vitiligo
The
allegedly, and when he got
vitiligo thing,
burned.
I'm not even. That is not. I'm talking about the nose. Um.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so with vitiligo, so this is the thing though. So vitiligo is something that gradually happens. For some people with vitiligo, you'll probably die and never have your entire body change. With other people with vitiligo, it could take months, just few months, and your whole complexion changes. Now for Michael, it took years to happen, but for it to happen, he also had taken like medications to help with that process too, because some people they take medication for vitiligo where it's like slows it down, or they get their pigment back. And some people take it where it's just like, all right, let's speed up the process. So that's what he did in that case. I don't know what it's like to have vitiligo, so I can't say what I would do or what I wouldn't do or whatever. So that's his choice or whatever. But the plastic surgeries,
I
went too
understand
far.
some of it from the burning, from him being burned, like, you know what I'm saying, and obviously him not having any hair at a certain point. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we really think about it, like, yeah, Michael, of course, he had a perm, or he had different wigs or whatever he used to do to his hair, and
Whatever that was.
lace fronts and shit like that, and you know what I mean, trying all different procedures with his head because he didn't have any hair from the Pepsi commercial. You know what I'm saying? Like that, it was gone, and I'm sure it changed the pigment on his side of the face. So, you know, we were lucky to keep having him do stuff. I mean, you know, by the time he got to the Bad album, we knew something was up. But then by the time
Oh,
he was clear, by the time we got to Invincible, so
well.
he, yeah, he was a whole different pigment. Like he was gray. He wanted to look like one of the black and white movies, from what somebody said,
Mm.
and he was trying to get to that skin tone.
Interesting. I really like how you see Michael, like I said, up to like off the wall. Very handsome. Very handsome man. I just, like I said, you grow up with, especially a father like Joe. I could see. I can see why they
And
went
a
that
brother
far.
like Jermaine.
Oh, Jermaine, you know what?
That slick down he got right now with the flat top. And like it's like Beijing, it was like it's like
Oh,
Beijing
have you
pro
seen that video
style.
of Busta Rhymes? He's somewhere and he's I don't know. I don't know if he's in Jamaica or whatever, but he's somewhere and they're showing him like some food or whatever. And you can see like his hair look like he has no hair. It's everything is painted on his head. I don't know how to
Oh
describe
yeah,
it.
yeah. No, he
It
got
looks
that.
bad. It looks
It's
bad.
over. I mean, but you know, his
It's
proclivities
nice
in
to see
his
him
life.
alive and well.
Yeah, you know, they got some new allegations out with Buster Rhymes right now that they trying to
Ugh.
uncover, unfortunately. So you know what I mean? And but like I say, it ain't nothing I ain't heard for years, and even in the private studios. But I mean, you know, hey, hopefully he works that out and he's able to fight through them allegations
Lord.
if he wants to. Otherwise, live your truth. Henny guy says it was Robert Brown says Henny guy slick was happening, brother. Henny guy slick, cheers, Miss Ballet. RB salute. Jamar says, has anyone gotten their teeth whitened? No. I thought about it a while
No.
back, but nah. You know, if anything, I'll wait and get veneers as long as they're not the horse chiclets. Palais says, what about those bagel head modifications? Oh shit, they look like they started on Star Trek or Star Wars. Oh man.
Are you talking about the people that get those implants and they put it on their foreheads? Something like that? I don't know if you've seen like they just have like these lumps or something and they put it in their
I've
skin.
seen those. Yeah,
If
I've
that's
seen
what you're
those
talking
where they
about.
put like little beads in. Little Uzi tried to become Vision from Marvel and put a fucking jewel. He put that big ass diamond, pink
Who was
diamond
the
in his
one
head.
that had the like the gold chains on their head, glued on their head or
Oh,
something?
he didn't last very long as a rapper. I know who you're talking about. He was
Somebody
he
did some
tried to rap.
foolishness like that. Like what the fuck? Won't y'all
Yeah,
save your motherfucking money for when y'all don't make it anymore?
yeah.
When your career falls flat, save your money for your next career.
He was dead on arrival when he did when he came out. Man, Ballet says star on, and Ballet says no Jamar. RB says Tati, you gonna want to read this one on the way home. Kenny Omega and Nurse Tati were stopped by the police officer, police and Officer Chambers arrested MJF and put Nurse Tati in the back seat with no handcuffs. Oh shit.
Oh,
There is no makeup sold to cover tattoos. It's expensive to have them removed. Oh
yeah.
no, they. She said there is makeup sold to cover. Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
there is makeup.
Um,
I
I
have some too.
Ballet says I too have a ice cream cone tatted on my face. Shut up, Henny.
Oh god.
But yeah, you know what? You never know, man. It's in LA. Henny guy might not be lying, but I don't
He
believe him
might
though.
not be
Uh,
lying.
the Great Five Nine said 50 Cent was a fool for calling her
Calling her an
owl.
owl.
Oh shit. Oh man, Henny God said it was ice cold. Jeannie Jones, Montel, Jeannie J, Montel Jordan, and Ricky. Oh, Montel Williams and Ricky Lake was the Trinity, absolutely, of morning
The
time talk.
Trinity.
Yes. And then Ricky Lake, when she used to come on, Montel was not Jordan. Wait, the Montel was not Jordan, yeah. But props to Montel Jordan, though. You know what I mean? The most respectfully disrespectful person on this planet.
Mm.
Ballet says, I don't believe you. And he got a grade 5'9". You sure? Yeah, Montel Jordan was a rapper from Cali. Not a rapper, but a singer, R&B. And he sung This Is How We Do It. That's who we talking about.
I haven't heard that in a while.
Yeah, oh man, look, I'm a Montel Jordan super fan. Like, I don't know, he's from LA, so that's why. You know what I mean? We used to go to church with Montel Jordan. Uh,
Mm.
Henny guys Slick said, "This is how we do it." That's his song? Omega. RB says Omega. It's handcuffed, and Officer Chambers drops off in the middle of nowhere. Nurse Tati screams in the back of the car, only for Officer Chambers to reveal himself to be MJF. Oh shit!
Mm.
Marcel Jordan from the
Interesting.
Crenshaw district. Yes, sir. He said Henny guy said I wasn't sure, so I played it safe by saying Cali. He says Henny guy said that, so the talk show was not how we do it. Oh shit. 5'9" says safe. NJF looks at his nurse Tati and tells her, "Baby girl, I'm still here, scumbag. Most of all, I'm your scumbag." And MJF and his nurse Tati make
Hmm.
love in the back seat.
With
Okay, we
Kenny
finally
or
got some
him?
action. Well, I don't know where Kenny's. I don't know where Kenny went unless he's still in the back seat chilling and handcuffed. RB has a very a very active imagination.
Mm.
And he got slick. It was Montel Williams, the bald headed dude. Yes, and he used to cry all the time and he used to get on his knee and cry all the time. And then
Oh
he
my
became an
gosh.
advocate and opened up he started opening up. He was one of the first people to open up dispensaries and really get into
Oh.
that. And that's when they start really getting him off the.
I still don't forgive him for having that witch on his show. So
Oh, the old girl that used to
Sylvia Brown. I
Sylvia
don't.
Brown.
I. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She was reading those what's her name's tough. Oh man, Sylvia Brown is crazy. RB says, I know Henny, you got any ideas for this story, Henny? He said, unlike Tony Khan, I'll use it. Oh shit. RB is stupid.
Wow.
Ballet said she's probably getting back to it. The Great 5'9", Henny guy said the Great 5'9", read what Ballet said to me. I don't take me seriously. I know I'm trolling. Ballet said Notorious Kim in 2000. Henny God, yes, Ballet was the Notorious KIM. RB said add Val Venus and D'Lo Brown. Absolutely not Val Venus.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
He had the puffy towel on and he was then he turned right to censor and now he is online on some whole other shit.
Wait, what's going? I've been seeing people talking about Val Venus or whatever. I guess being homophobic or whatever's going on. I don't know.
Yeah, he's just, let's just say he has a super far right values.
Oh.
So, I mean, he's one of those people that just, red pill, super far right, and doesn't like any of that stuff. And, he's on the Rick Steiner plan. Um,
I don't know. I haven't actually seen what he said. Like I maybe my
what he
people might
said or
not
says.
agree. Like I don't know what he's been saying that people are not
It
liking
really
or
ain't about
whatever.
the
But
politics, but he just be saying random shit sometimes, and it should just be like, all right, Val, like relax, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It
mhm.
was certain things that he didn't agree with that he probably should have just stayed quiet on. You know what I mean? There's a certain
Right.
thing of having
A lot of
anonymity.
so it's crazy because like as I do feel for myself I do consider myself an ally for anybody who considers themselves LGBT plus. But I also have to say you also if you want people to respect your way of life, you got to respect other people's way of life too. People don't have to agree with what it is that you're doing or what how you live your lifestyle. However, there is in terms especially for people who work in high places or entertainment, you have to be careful with what you put out there. So if you know you're against anybody who lived that type of lifestyle and you want to speak out against that, that's your first amendment right to do so. However, there's still consequences with those things. If
Mm-hmm.
people don't want to hire you because of that, look what happened to the Briscoes when they spoke out, and in terms of not agreeing with the homosexual lifestyle or whatnot. And look, they were the network did not want the Briscoes on TV on AEW. Tony Khan was still cutting them a check because they're part of Ring of Honor, but they could not do anything else. And it took for Jay to pass away before they say, you know what, let's just give these niggas a contract. Like it got to the point where even other gay wrestlers, LGBT wrestlers, were just like, we spend time with the Briscoes, we work with them, we forgive them with what they said in the past or whatever, and I don't feel unsafe with them, so we let it go. Y'all should let it go too.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I mean, it's
but like
just
I
like
said, there's consequences to putting your opinions out there.
it is, and it's like certain people like Braun Strowman was very outspoken at a certain point. He used to hate the smaller wrestlers. He used to say they did the flippy floppy shit. And what did they do to punish him? They put his ass right with Ricochet. You know what I'm saying?
You
And
know
made
what,
them tag team partners.
Ricochet, been praying for you, brother.
Hey man, you know what? I think things will turn around for Ricochet at some point. We'll
We'll
see after
see.
these. We'll see what they do with these contract negotiations. He is still the speed champion, but there might be speeding his ass up out of there too. Great 59 says Lil Kim was fine before the surgery. She was. She was absolutely
I agree.
gorgeous. Biggie ain't shit. Faith was before Kim. He cheated with Kim. Faith from New Jersey. Ballet from New Jersey. Ballet is Faith. Any guy trying to put it together.
We have solved the mystery, have we?
Oh man. Nah, but then she would have said she would probably shitted on Stevie J at some point in his stream. Great 59 says, yeah, Diddy probably did tell her that. They're both Ballet said they're both half white. Oh yeah, DC Young Fly is who we were talking about earlier.
Yes, that's what we're talking about. Oh, Mr. Alday's all done. Those crept on in here.
Mm-hmm. He slide in like him and Henny God. Him and Henny God is the slickest two that just come in that. RB said DC Young Fly as well. Great for None says most go to Dominican.
So let me ask you men in the chat this, and you too, King Leo.
Okay.
If you're with somebody, let's say y'all were even married, and she tells you that she wants to get plastic surgery, how would you feel about that?
Man, that's a hard one. I would try if I could talk her out of it. I would, you know what I'm saying. I it's not really much you could say to somebody that wants to enhance something. I would be like, yo, I like you the way you are, like, but but then that comes down to like, who are you really trying to, impress and do stuff for? And so I would say this in a situation. This should say something similar. I've been in a situation where it's like, yo, well, why are you doing this and that, right? And it's like, oh, I got to compete with these other girls out here, these girls out here in the streets. And it was that. And that's what I was told.
So you think based off her answer on why she's doing it? So like if she's saying, if it's something where it's like she's doing it for other people or attention or something, then no. But if you felt like she was doing it for herself, then okay.
Like I said, I would still try to talk you out of it if it's like kind of like if it's detrimental to your health. But I mean, if that, like I said, I like natural bodies and stuff like that. But at the same time, who I can't stop. You can never stop somebody from doing something that when they want to do self-improvement stuff, as long as you don't go too far. But like I say, like when I was told that, it was because they outside entertainment. So it was like, you know what I'm saying? Like at that point, the relationship is over. We're in a relationship together. You talking about, oh, I got to compete with these other girls. Who are you competing for? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Especially when you married, like, what is it? What you competing about?
Yeah, but I mean, then again, it's like, well, if you're competing, that means that I'm not in the race for the competition. So it's like if we're already together, you know what I'm saying? So my position was already gone. That's when I start putting pieces of the puzzle together. It was like, wait a minute, what? So yeah, it was over.
Interesting. And then a lot of times, though, if men are truly paying attention, like you would pick up on whatever insecurities there are even before you get married. You know.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you definitely can pick up on.
So like it would depend too, because like let's say if your wife had a crooked nose and maybe she wanted to fix that. Now she came up to you and say, well, Shaquisha and them getting BBLs in Mexico this weekend, and like it's like, well, wait, why?
Yeah, I've heard it was a lot of girls that was like, oh, I'm about to go get a mommy makeover on my timeline. Like I used to sit there and say, why? They used to announce it on their timeline, like, yo, I'm getting a mommy makeover, or it was a thing. Like
the mommy makeover thing is supposed to sound like you're you're trying to keep things natural. You just had a child and you trying to just you snatch things up a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
And a lot of times it's just like, okay, y'all kids already had like six. You had 16 kids already, and you had them like many years ago. We probably can't help you, you know.
Hmm.
So
The crooked nose, I wouldn't be mad at because that's like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, if you want to get that fixed, like I understand why you would want to get that fixed. You know what I'm saying? As long
mhm.
as you don't come back with the Jackson nose, we good. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Oh, you
absolutely
know,
fine
they're
with that.
actually plastic surgeons that specialize in doing African American, I don't say African American, but like black people in general try
Hmm.
to keep their features when they do these surgeries, which is interesting. I just learned about that a couple of weeks ago and I was just like, "Oh, there's actually, doctors that specialize in that. That's interesting." So they try to keep like where it's like because it's true, like you can literally go to any doctor and try to get your nose done, but it would be like a typical nose that you might see someone who's Caucasian have rather than something that you would see normally on a black person. So that's interesting.
Yeah, and you never know what these doctors they motives are in some of these cases of what they try to do to your insides. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
you never know. No Vinny, like it's just you never know exactly what they're gonna do. And there's like I found a tattoo artist out here, right? Just on the fly of somebody I met this girl on the bus one day, I think, or I was driving Uber, that's what it was. And she's like, "Oh yeah, my brother does tattoos." And he specializes in doing like darker skinned people's tattoos and adding color.
Yes.
You know what
Oh
I
my
mean?
gosh. That's another one too. Because
So you
I
can.
do want to go back and do my tattoo again.
Hmm.
Over the time, the white and the purples faded. And, I saw about, some tattoo artists specializing on, um, you know, black skin. So I was just like, you know what? That's what I'll do next time when I want to touch up the tattoo. So,
Like I
yeah,
definitely
definitely.
have to. Like my Huey tattoo from the Boondocks and Riley had like white and red in it. Like the red on
Mm-hmm.
the toe of Riley has come off. Most of the red is still there, but the white in all of the tattoos, like the Bebe's kids, had a lot of white in the tattoo just because that's what they were wearing. You know what I mean? They were wearing certain things, the diaper and all of that stuff.
Right.
The white faded immediately, like maybe 3 months after I got the tat, like three to
Yeah,
four
the
months after
white
the tat.
doesn't last long.
Hmm.
The white doesn't last long. Um, because like on my tattoo, like Taker's eyes, you know how Taker rolls his eyes back and you see his white. So I had
Hmm.
white on there and then some white for the shading and his tie was purple and everything. The purple lasts for a while, but the white after a few months you don't see it anymore. So yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely would like to get it touched up. I think it looks fine, but with the color it would just look so good, I think.
Yeah, I'm definitely going back. I want more tats. Like you know what I'm saying. I have a whole like cartoon list of the black cartoons that I want to add there from Black Dynamite, Honeybee from the Black Dynamite, and just the Pride. You know what I mean? Was it the Pride
Hmm.
family and a whole
Well,
bunch of
thanks
them?
for reminding me that because I live in a smaller area. Might not find that, but when I go to Dallas for when I go to the shows, I'll probably look out and see if there are any tattoo artists that do specialize in that.
Oh yeah,
Probably
man.
do it then.
Look it up on They gotta have a style seat type of tattoo app at this point. I would think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look one up tonight too. The great 5-9 says most go to the Dominican Republic to get surgeries. Yes, they absolutely do. I hear
Dominican
about people.
Republic,
I,
Colombia,
mm-hmm,
Turkey. Bitches
Brazil.
be flying to Turkey, Brazil.
Mm-hmm,
It's crazy. Those are South Korea is another one too, and South Korea is another place that's also starting to specialize in having plastic surgeons that do African American or people of African descent, which
mm-hmm.
is strange to me. They realize, hey, people are coming over here, you know, and you're specializing in that, which is crazy because they almost never see black people
Yeah,
in South Korea. So they've learned how to at least try to make that money because people are willing to go over there if the prices are lower than what they are in the US.
that's because
That's who Little
they
Kim
gonna
should have went to.
they gonna get that money right back, trying to come back with you. I might take that 10 to 20,000. I ain't gonna front. Ballet says, "Welcome, Mister All Days Off." He says, yo, random, but what y'all order at Taco Bell and hey, ballet dancer? Oh shit.
Well, I'll tell you mine. 5 layer burrito, sin frijoles. I do not like beans touching my food. And also the power bowl, steak power bowl. They don't call it the power bowl anymore. They called it some other shit. But
Protein
the
bowl
power
or some
bowl.
shit.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
my go-tos with Taco Bell.
They stopped selling every time I turn around. They stopped selling like my favorite stuff. The
They
7 layer.
always Taco Bell is the main one that does this. They get something really good and then all of a sudden discontinue. They do this all the time.
Yeah, the 7 layer burrito used to be my shit, and I don't understand why they got rid of the 7 layer burrito. Like,
You could still probably customize it to be that though.
yeah,
Just
it
add
probably
add the stuff on there.
the 5 layer burrito is cool, like you know what I mean. But it's just it's at a time like probably if I do eat a burrito because I try not to eat too much starch. You know what I'm saying? Just to
Hmm.
because I work out so much, but then again, if I cut starch out again, I started eating starch again. So if I cut starch out
Right.
again,
I'm at the point where I make my own like taco bowls
hmm
and you just use better ingredients if that makes sense. So definitely no tortillas.
hmm
That definitely cuts out the carbs and then the starch and everything from just removing that. And then you just have your meat and your side. You just use like a low fat sour cream,
hmm
things like that. If y'all into like vegan stuff, like you can also use vegan cheese. They do have the shredded type cheese that you can use. It really depends. Like you can make it healthier than what it is at Taco Bell.
yeah, absolutely.
Last time I
What?
had a 5 layer burrito, even though I always take out the beans, I
hmm
say that 5 layer burrito was skinny as fuck. I
hmm
was just like, the food is getting smaller, the prices are getting up.
Man, oh, I'm not gonna front. I am a value meal type of person. When I used to eat all that
Ain't
shit all
nothing
the
wrong with
time,
that.
and the Frito burritos was on fire. I would eat them
Mm,
shits 24/7.
never really
Um,
cared for those.
no, oh man, it
I
depend.
I don't care for Fritos. Not a fan.
The what is it? The cheese rollers. I would eat those. The what is it? My favorite thing that I used to order though this is back in the day when Taco Bell they used to have the Chilitos, and I don't know why they stopped selling those either. The chili cheese burritos, where they had chili. It was a chili cheese burrito,
I don't
and
think I've heard of that.
they yeah, it was. This is when I was in high school. This is like the '90s. So like, but it was like they used to have the Chilito was like the best burrito. So as an experiment, get yourself some chili. Right? I don't know if you use the chili brick, like or if you're a chili brick person, or if you're a canned chili person. But if you are, get that and some cheese, whatever your favorite cheese is that you like on your burritos, and put that together in a burrito wrap and then like a spit
Interesting.
and
I
try
don't
it.
know if I would do it.
It
I
is
don't know.
fire, man. Look, Taco Bell used to make the best chilitos. We used to
I
order them
do
after.
like the nacho fries though. They're all
Oh
right.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and of course the Mexican pizza. It's all
The
time classic.
chalupa's good too.
Chalupa is good.
It's good. Steak for me though.
Steak chalupa.
Steak.
What's the other one? That comes. It looks like an octagon. Is like it's in the octagon. Whatever that burrito is.
Oh shit, I can't remember, but somebody will say it in the chat. I know you're
Yeah,
talking
it's
about.
damn near like a chalupa anyway. Like it has the hard shell and the soft shell in it too. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Taco Bell was my spot, man. I Taco Bell my kids out. My kids would like pull a burner out if they so if they say if I ever talked about Taco Bell again, like they hate Taco Bell
Yeah.
now. Ballet
What do
says
you think is one of the most underrated spots in terms of fast food?
underrated
Yeah.
Burger King, even though it's like big, but like I don't hear people saying like fired up to go to Burger King no more. Like you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
What you think?
The only two things that I've actually liked from Burger King, I don't care too much about the fries. I've had Burger King in a long time. I don't even know if there is a Burger King in my area, but the Rodeo Burger, which is like
Mhm.
$1 and change. So if you struggling, you need something, you can get that. And the Impossible Whopper.
Oh yeah, the Whoppers, man. Listen, Whoppers are those are my favorite burgers. If I go like and I have a burger and I get to sneak a burger at some point, and I don't do it that often. I had one. I think I had one like 3 months ago. The
Mm-hmm.
Whoppers are incredible. Oh,
Impossible is so
yeah,
good.
Jack in the Box is like crack. So you know what I'm saying? Like it is, man. Like those egg
Let me
rolls.
tell you something. Since I moved to Texas, it's like they're everywhere. That and Whataburger. Whataburger overrated. It's
I've never
like
had Whataburger.
you're not missing out
Okay.
at all. I think I make better burgers at home.
Yeah. I ain't gonna front though. I know everybody hates it, and I know you do. You from New York. All y'all East Coast people hate
White Castle.
White Castle.
Oh
I
God.
I love me. Listen, because I used to eat it. The only way I had it was frozen. You know what I'm saying? Like and I used to get the sliders. I get them at the store, the
hmm
jalapeno ones. I when I tell you I went to Chicago and ordered me a stack of White Castle. It's really the movie that started the shit anyway. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
But when I went to Chicago, and when I went there and they had a White Castle on the drive through. What was it? No, DoorDash. I was like, oh, there's a White Castle here. She's like, yeah, they got White Castles everywhere. Like, all right. She said, no, I'm gonna get sick. She said, you're gonna get sick if you eat it. And I'm like, man, no, I'm not. I eat that shit already. I ordered it, and I've never had like they had the chicken ring, the chicken ring white burgers with the smoked Gouda on it.
hmm
I had that shit. I had I ordered all kind of White Castle burgers. I was fine. She got sick from eating it though. She did get sick, but I
Yeah.
was absolutely fine. And I
Yeah.
ordered it again
Over it.
before I left. Like, yo, White Castle is the shit, man.
Over it.
I wish they had White Castle here, but they don't. There's no White Castle here.
I want to go to Jollibee.
Jollibee.
Jollibee is like Filipino fast food.
Isn't there one
I
out?
always see
There's one
people
down the
say
street.
I always see people say great things about them. Before I left Florida, they did open one, not in the area that I was living in, but they did open one over there. I think maybe it was Orlando or something or Tampa. But I've still never got a chance to try it. They might be one in Dallas. Like when I go out to Dallas this summer, definitely gonna be looking at places, and I shouldn't be looking at stuff, but I do like to try new things. You know.
Yeah, I haven't been there. I see a Jollibee here. They got peach mango pies. What the fuck is this new?
Yes,
I
Paige.
see
There's like a
chicken.
spaghetti thing. Oh my
Yeah,
god, people say they have the best fried chicken. I don't know if that's the case, but whatever.
yeah. I
The
just
one
looked at it. There's one right
the
down the street.
one place that I hate ordering from, even though I do love their chicken, is Popeyes. Popeyes will fuck up your order every motherfucking time, and
Uh,
I kid you not, they will, they absolutely will. But the chicken though is good.
it used to,
The
but see, you
chicken's good.
down south, so it may be good, but like the Popeyes here now tastes like it's like they had a reverse. Like it used to be Church's chicken was the big ass box of grease. Now it's Popeyes that's the big box of grease, and then the chicken is so small now. It's like, all right, this ain't really chicken,
Oh
bro.
yes, the chicken is. Whew.
Like they don't even
Mm.
let it grow no more. Like, bro, you gonna let the chicken grow so we can eat this shit? Like, or no? Like, y'all just cutting the chicken prematurely.
baby chicken. That's what they're giving nowadays.
Man,
It's like
nah. Yeah,
no, it's
I'll
not worth
fry
it.
them
That's
up.
what I'm saying. The prices are going up, but you're getting smaller amount of food, which is just crazy.
Hmm. You have to weigh everything because they will beat you on the way up. And that's like it's like I know it sounds like drugs, but it's not. It's like they will beat you on the way up. I know somebody what is it was something was supposed to be 12 ounces and they were selling 11 ounce of something. I think was
It
that you
was the
too? I don't know.
Subway.
Yeah, you were telling me that, right? Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
and they somebody sued
It's
for
supposed to
it.
be a foot long. It's not 12 inches. It's 11 inches, and they were suing because they're like, "Well, I'm paying for 12 inches, and you're not giving me as many inches that I want." So
Hey, listen, man. Anytime they have those lawsuits now, I look in them. I look at them. I got a letter in the mail from somewhere that I worked when I worked for the rent relief, and they're suing them. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I take that
no,
check. That's a nice little $800 check that they dispersed. They already made the decision on it. They was underpaying us for working there and cutting our hour, cutting us from some hours. Give me that $800. I'll take
hmm.
it. Ballet said, "That's right. Henny God Faith Evans is from Brick City, just like me." RB says, Henny God, what should I do with this Val Venus and D'Lo Brown? Throw him away, bro. Like I said, maybe D'Lo. She might want D'Lo in the story. Come in shaking his head. Ballet says Sammy Sosa looks like a Neapolitan ice cream sandwich.
I am done.
Oh, Mike says Val Venus can take a long walk off a short cliff. Miss Holly is laughing. Mr. All office laughing. Henny guy said, "Me no Black Poppy." Oh shit. The Great 5 9 said they look like science projects. They do.
Hell
Oh
no.
shit. Ballet said, "Get the spicy potato soft taco. It's kind of spicy." Ooh, yeah.
Mm.
You know what? Those are really good. The potato. But you already wrap. But see, that's the thing. Now they wrapping potatoes inside us. It's like starch on starch. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's good, I
Hmm.
can't front. But they that's when they start going too far. Ballet says Thriller 2. He was sharp. He
He
said, "Okay."
was okay, so he looked really great in Thriller.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that, but I don't know. Off the Wall better, especially had the afro and everything. Like, oh
Man,
man,
did you see the documentary, the Off the Wall documentary?
documentary? No,
Oh,
I
you
don't
haven't
think
seen
so.
that? Listen, you need to. What is it called? It might be just. Let me see. I'm gonna find it for you.
Yeah, but I do think so. Like, Thriller was that last album where obviously you could see from Thriller to Bad like a huge difference in his look. He did look great in Thriller though. That I do believe. But I mean, a nice chocolate man with an afro, like, come on,
Okay.
damn.
I'm going to send it to you. I'm gonna send you a link. If please watch this documentary when you get the opportunity. It is absolutely great, and it shows Michael like he is searching for the sound. He is in Studio 54. Like you get to see Michael chilling in the element. He chilling in Studio 54. Like
Hmm.
Mike. Like you know what I'm saying. But I've heard stories, like I said, of my old producer used to tell me Mike's voice was deep. Like he was a
A
real.
lot of people say that there's actually videos on YouTube where you can hear his voice. So
Mhm.
if
Yeah,
anybody's interested.
he was always in character. That's the thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's like Macho Man Randy Savage. He never left character till he was at home in the privacy of his home. Let's see where we at. Mr. Ozeb said, "Okay, I got a taste for Taco Bell. Yeah, man, get that Taco Bell, brother." Henny guy says, "RB Tati looking like she be a good manager for D'Lo Brown, Euro Continental champ back, y'all." Oh man,
How wait, hold on now. We added more people to the story, and I just wanted to have Kenny and MJF in a threesome. Like, that was literally what I was looking for.
she's still waiting for that scene. Like you ain't cut to the scene yet. She waiting for that transition.
You know, it's so funny because when I was reading those weird ass sex stories, I was just like, I don't personally think I would write something like this, but whatever the situation is that make people feel better about writing these type of stories is wild to me because I'm just like, most of these stories are gay stories. Like, who the fuck is writing this stuff?
And it's Tony Khan reading it.
Could you imagine if Tony Khan was one of the writers? We don't know who's writing this stuff. You
I
know
mean, he
what?
did. He listen. I wouldn't be past it. him and Tyler Perry share a lot of proclivities to me that
Mm.
you know what I'm saying, that may be wild. And on top of it, with the wrinkled clothing, I'm really looking at Tony Khan's sanity right now and where he's at. It's a thin line
Mm.
between brilliance and insanity. Ballet says Winnie Harlow is absolutely a gorgeous
So
person.
beautiful.
And you know what? There's a character in that vampire game that I'm playing. They had that has Vitiligo too. That's like really beautiful. I was wondering if it was Winnie Harlow, possibly voicing her too. But yeah, the vampire stories have a lot of like, you know what I'm saying, like it's very sexual. You know what I mean? That's what I say about Anne's Rice writing. It's
Very.
like it's very like sensual, and it's like the men are very sensual in that and shit. And I'm like, God damn, all right, and like relax, you know what I'm saying? But
I think people have always looked at vampires. Well, I don't want to say always. You know, like to the point where they had Dracula. People have always looked at him, especially Dracula, like as a sexual being.
mhm.
You know, so I guess I get where that comes from.
As many times as I've watched the interview with a vampire, I never looked at Lestat and his relationship with what's his name like that, even though they lived together and had a daughter. I think as many times as I've watched it,
It wasn't in your face
but
because what I'm hearing is that the new that well I don't say new, but the show that they have on AMC basically with the same name, that it's like plastered for you to see. Like, they were literally into into that lifestyle. So I
mhm.
think it was a little different because the movie doesn't really it's like it's there, but it's just like not. up in your face about it.
Yeah.
So.
And then it was centuries that they were together. They were together for centuries. And I'm noticing that even in this game, like when I started, because they show you the lore, like when you start reading it, like these two girls these two women are together from like 1907 to like, and now it's like 2000 and like something. And I'm like, God damn, like they're not together anymore, but now they are passing each other up and they having problems and shit like that. But I love vampire shit anyway, but that shit I just found really interesting and funny, like, you know what I mean? But those stories are kind of wild, like to even think that people are writing like wrestling stories like that. But then again, I get it. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why people look at me weird. Like, you watch wrestling, it's like guys just hugging on each other and body slams. Just like, but it's play fighting to me. Like, guys grow up and they play fight. You know what I'm saying? I didn't do none of the other shit play fighting, but it was just, that's how I look at it. It looks like choreographed play fighting. But Henny God says, Ballet, I love your first album and your background vocals on Mary's album. You know what, Henny God, you stupid. And on Tupac's album. Man, when the original vocals came out, you know what I mean? And they put that album out with the original vocals on Wonder Why They Call You, you know what? Ballet says, when the news hit about the Pepsi commercial, we were sad as hell. Absolutely. We all did. Great 59 said he had a skin disease. Ballet is laughing at Henny God. Busta looked crazy in that video. He needed some shoe shine on the back too. Henny God is stupid. He had the Jermaine Jackson shit. Henny God. Ballet said he using that hair in a spray can. Yeah, he probably is, man. And then getting the shape up. I be wondering how they shape that shit up, because LeBron used to come out with the fresh shit when he used to jump on the basketball court, and that's when what's the name used to be like he wearing all that paint. Oh, Safari is another one too from from when he was on what's the name? There's a video of somebody where he was wiping it off, and they show like Safari before he got his hair done, him and Tyga before they went and got their shit done. RB says MJF and his nurse Tati woke up in the backseat of a police car. MJF tells his nurse Tati, "Be going home, babe." MJF covers his nurse Tati's eyes and says, "Open your eyes, girlfriend." Oh man, Jermaine Jackson looks like a Dick Tracy. What's his name? Flat top. Oh shit. Oh, Ballet says shoe shine on the back. Any guy, you see Tati still ain't came back. That means he's still laughing like I am. I'm just going through the comments. Mike says, "Damn, what did Busta Rhymes do?" Oh man, you're just gonna have to look on the local. Just go to the Shade Room on Instagram and you'll see. Ballet says, "Mike, you said Dick Tracy." Celtics killing Mavs. Oh man. That's the one series that I wanted the Mavs to win, but it's kind of like it's the one open for the Celtics to win, but we'll see how far it goes. RB says Nurse Tati opens her eyes and says, oh my God, MJF says, Nurse Tati, this is your house. Come here, baby girl." MJF puts his Nurse Tati on the kitchen table. We back to the kitchen table. Great 5-9 is laughing. Jamar says he's anti-trans. I believe he's talking about Venus. To the ninth degree. And RB says Omega interrupts a match between Jungle Boy and Hook and attacks them both, making their match a no contest, and calls out MJF and tells MJF, "You say nobody is on the level of the devil." And Great 5-9 says, "I have to let her go." Henny guys, she's not getting it because I love her natural. Transmission. Jamar says, "I had a partner who had a large breast and wanted a breast reduction. I supported her. Had another who was a friend who also got it done. I did too. I had a friend recently who had a long time ago. She got a reduction, and I was like, yo,
That's not bad. The reductions are usually for the health, like they say they're probably having back pain or whatever the situation is. It's usually because of that.
They grew back. Even after her reduction, they grew back. She was kind of upset about that. They grew.
Really?
They grew back maybe twice as big as they were before. And and I was pleading with her back then. Don't get them reduced. You know what I'm saying? As a friend, like I was.
Great 5-9 is basically saying that he would let a girl if his wife wanted plastic surgery.
Yeah, he said he had to let her go.
And Henny God basically saying so that's the thing too, because I guess a lot of people that do feel insecure about certain things, and it really depends on like how much like your partner shows you love too. That might makes you help you feel secure about yourself. Um, I'll be a little transparent. Like I kid you guys. Like I'm not kidding when I say that. I there are times where I record videos and I watch it back when I'm editing and I say, I hate the way I look and I literally delete it, because I won't even lie to y'all. I was never bullied about my look or anything like that. If anything, maybe like how I dress as a goth or whatever. I've been kind of bullied about that. But other than that, that's not necessarily about my look or whatever. But I do feel some type of way about being on camera. Like even right now, like I'm more used to it now because we do this several times a week or whatever. But sometimes I'm just like, I wish I just have the camera off, you know?
Yeah.
And I think it's a human thing for people to be, subconscious about certain things or whatever. And I have learned, like, since I've been single, to appreciate myself a little bit more. Like, my partner, we was in a relationship long term, and I hardly ever heard you're beautiful. I've always heard don't wear this, don't put your hair like this, don't do that. I like it when you do this, I don't want you to do that. It was always stuff like that. And I hardly ever heard you're beautiful, you look pretty, and things like that. And since I've been single, I've like tried to, I don't want to say I hate myself. I don't hate myself or anything, but I had to also learn that I don't need to hear from anybody how I look or how I don't look. It's is all that matters is what I think about myself. And slowly but surely I've learned that, I'm beautiful with imperfections, and if there's something I don't like about myself, if I want to change it, I could,
Mhm.
but I'm okay.
Yeah, man.
So,
That's listen. That's what I say, man. Like, stop erasing them videos. You know what I'm saying? I always tell you that. Don't be erasing them
yeah.
videos, man.
I get
Yeah.
to the point where I'm just like, shit, I should have just left it. But
And there was the one that what was that video like last week where it was daytime. That shit looked. I was like, why is it so bright in there? Like,
I know I was, cause, bro,
I
I was tired.
was like,
I was tired.
it was the next morning too, and I was like, oh shit, Tati did a morning video. This is wild.
Mm, that never happens, almost never. But yeah, you know, I know,
Yeah.
like, because a lot. So I asked a lot of women to join me to do this,
Hmm.
and I always get no a lot. They don't want to be on camera, whatever the situation is. They don't want to be on camera and whatever. And I kind of feel the same way too. Like it took me a long time to do these live videos because I was just like, well, when I don't go live, I can kind of feel comfortable about how I look because I control what I edit and how I look on these cameras. But when I'm live, you see me in real time, and there's nothing I can really do about that.
Hmm.
So it took me a long time to accept that you're just gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Some people gonna think I'm ugly. They gonna think I'm pretty. It really don't matter. The only thing that matters is what I think about myself. So
Hey man, ain't nobody
it is what it
slid
is.
through here, coming through talking nothing anyway. Plus, you have a fan
Actually,
base
yeah,
that'll
I
jump
have
up.
not gotten that. I've
Yeah.
gotten, I kid you not, on a weekly basis about OnlyFans. I do get like, messages about, you're so pretty and all that stuff. And that's great to hear. I think that's nice. But, you know,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, all that matters is what I think, you know?
Hmm. And then on the rap side, we had Kendrick that started telling people like it's okay to like natural bodies. He was like, "Yo, give me a natural body with some stretch marks." That shit was like, "Thank you,
Oh
I'm good."
man, that's
You know what I'm saying?
that's been one of my biggest insecurities. Like you see I'm wearing a tube top. I would have never done this. Never ever ever. I had gained a lot of weight after having my daughter, and I guess I got lazy and I was just eating whatever the fuck I wanted, made my own money, was like whatever. But then you lose the weight and you don't lose the stretch marks, and you're just like, oh no, men hate this type of stuff. And
Hey, man.
honestly, maybe they don't give a fuck. Maybe they don't. But for me, and I know a lot of other women, especially after having a child, I've tried all the creams, put it on my stomach, and I'm just like, oh no, I don't want. Like, I literally didn't have no stretch marks on my stomach when I was pregnant until the last 2 weeks of pregnancy.
That's messed up.
And I thought I was lucky. I
Oh,
really
you
thought, and
froze.
Can you hear me? You hear me, right?
I can hear you now. You freezing
Okay.
going in now. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So, I last 2 weeks of pregnancy is actually when I got stretch marks, and I was just like, "Holy shit!" I thought I was gonna make it without it, and then you go from there, and you're trying to fix your body, and that's why I say, I can't judge when people end up doing the whole plastic surgery thing, but the truth of the matter is that you're always gonna find something wrong about yourself.
Yeah, I mean, everybody will find flaws with themselves they want to fix. That's like me, how I get up and work out profusely and shit like that. When I just have those days where I'm like, oh no, hell no, like, I got to get up and work out. You know what I'm saying? Like but it's a part of life now, and I like to work out, and you know what I mean. Sometimes do 2 a days when I can. Today, it was one of them days where I just got up too early, went shopping, didn't do shit. But tomorrow, like,
Hmm.
yeah, it's like, all right, go do a 2 a day, and then I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, and but I mean, I have fun working out now. I don't feel like it's enough, and then you got to know your limits when it is enough. That's my problem now, is like knowing when working out is enough.
Yeah,
But it feels like I'm not doing enough now. But I'll get there.
I
Mr. Audezoff
agree.
says, "LOL." Grade 5 9 says that I know she's not right in the head. That's why I would have to let her go. Jamar says another partner lost a lot of weight and had cosmetic surgery to get rid of the loose skin.
That's another one too.
Yeah. Breast reduction surgery is serious, but some women need it at Jamar. Yes, they do. Earl Cole is in the house. He says, "Hello, all. What's going on, Big Earl?"
Hey.
Jamar says it definitely helped. Robert
But
Brown.
in those instances, they're looking for plastic surgery to help. Um, I could totally understand like the loose skin thing because that can be an issue where it's like that skin is heavy and dragging on you after you lost all that weight. Um, I would be scared to do something like that, but I can totally see why somebody would need that. And the breast reduction is another one too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the muscle I build get rid of it because I lost all that weight. Like, but it's
Right.
pretty much getting
Some
rid of it.
some people are lucky enough where they lose a lot of weight, but then they're gaining muscle and you can't really you almost some people very rarely where they don't have the sagging skin or whatever because they work out and they build that muscle or whatnot. And then some people do build a muscle, but the skin is still sagging. I guess genetics or
Yeah,
whatever situation is. So some people are lucky and some people not so much.
yeah, because you could tell like there's time when I don't work out and my body deflates, I get bingo wings and shit as they
Oh
call them. And
no.
then but then when I work out, like they're gone, and I'll be like flexing my shit like, oh shit, like yeah, they ain't here now. Like I love it.
Uh-huh.
That's so
Hmm.
it's just the way that my body is built and my genetics is like that. Luckily, I got my mom is from the south, so that southern you know what I mean, that southern strength be coming back. My dad works out all the time too, so you know. Let's see. Omega continues. Maxwell for taking my nurse Tati. I'm going to be your worst nightmare. Omega then grabs the camera and tells the cameraman, "Don't back up. Don't you dare back up." Omega then V triggers Jack Perry. Oh shit.
Oh, well,
uh,
he deserves it.
Jamar says in a variety of ways. RB says Omega continues and says Max try and beat that. Ballet says Holly Berry had her nose done. I used to watch her on Living Dolls in 1989. You could see a difference in her nose. Absolutely,
Hmm.
she's had some work done. Absolutely, I'm glad she has
I haven't
stopped
seen
having
her
work done.
in years, so
You haven't?
I don't know. The last time I seen her was when she was in that whack ass WWE Studio movie. That was a that was a while ago. That's
Oh man, 911 or what is it? Whatever it was
it's
called,
something when she was working at a
emergency.
call center.
Yeah,
Something at a call center.
I watched it. Did they have any? The only person from WWE that was in it was what's the name's husband, right?
Oh,
Jennifer husband's ex husband, wasn't
oh,
he in it?
David Otunga. This nigga.
Yeah.
Moving on.
She broke his spirit, man.
He
He left
sure
wrestling.
did.
Man, she broke his spirit. He left wrestling. I don't he's still out there somewhere. Punk. What they called him on that was his name on what's the name show, right?
I love New York.
I Love New York. Oh shit. Earl Cole says hit that like button. Yes, people,
Yes,
please hit that
please,
like
y'all.
button
We
if you
sat
haven't hit
we
it yet.
sat through torture with Ring of Honor. Now we giving y'all the entertainment. So hit the
Absolutely.
like button.
Please. Ballet says, make Taker's eyes a little red. It would look like he smoked. No, don't do that shit. Or either that or that Jack Daniels he always got in his hand. That Taker be wilding. He
I'm
always
not
got a
gonna
bottle of
lie. I
Jack.
know it's gonna sound weird, but I do want to have another Taker tattoo. I know it sounds weird. It's like, well, you already have one.
No,
Why do you need another one? I'm just like, well, why not?
it doesn't sound weird. I got Boondocks Huey on one arm. I got him over here, and I got a silhouette on one arm, and then on the other side, I have him in detail with the Black Power fist. So, or the Black Power glove that he had. So don't feel
Mm-hmm.
bad. Get your Taker tattoos. If you want 3 of them shits, get them. Get the different eras of the
I
Taker.
should. You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right,
You
I
should
should.
get a mean Mark one. Or the one when he had the spike collar and the what's the name?
Okay, we taking it a little far now.
You don't like that look when he had the spike
All
collar?
right. It's all
She said
right.
it's hard.
He had to go through that to get to where he was. So
Yeah. You know what I mean? Taker went through that so you can get that tatted. You know what I'm saying? You can just get like the eras of the Taker on as a sleeve. The Great 5-9 said I hate beans too. Ballet said diet $5 burritos. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Man, look, Great 5-9 said you have to double up the meat when you remove the beans. Absolutely. Mr. All these also the
oh, I
crunch.
never even thought of that.
Yep, the crunch. Yeah, you do. I used to do that all the time. No beans, extra meat. Mr. Artizov says, "Oh, no Vinny on that too."
No
Mr.
Vinny.
Artizov said, the crunch wrap. Yes, the crunch wrap supreme. Mexican pizza was the
Yes,
shit.
that's what it is.
Says the Great
They
5-9.
still do
Yes,
the Mexican pizza?
hell yeah, they still. I think it's still around. I think they bring it back. Um, uh, Great 5-9 says the cheesy gordita crunch. Oh yeah, those are good too. Yeah, the crunch wrap. Do you remember when Taco Bell sold seafood? It was a brief moment in the 80s. That I don't
Really?
remember. But if you go to, I know if you go to Chicago, they have Taco Bells with
What were they doing? Like shrimp tacos or
hmm
something like
let's
that? That's
see.
one thing I could really think of in terms of tacos. That's interesting. I feel like they really tried out a lot of things in the 80s and was just like,
They
okay,
did.
this worked or this didn't work, and they moving on. Wow, seafood, Taco Bell, interesting.
Like just like McDonald's with the McPizza and all that other shit. I wish they would bring
Oh, one thing I've never had? McRib.
the McRib. Oh, it's
People be
disgusting.
going crazy every single time it comes back, and I'm just like, y'all know this can't be ribs, right?
It's not it on the rib bone. It's in a shape. It's just like it's like they print it like bologna, and it's just like it's not even rib meat.
Bruh, I know it's not rib. I can't confirm what meat it is or whatever, or if it is that. But I've never believed that that was. But then again, this is fast food we're talking about. We don't know what any of that shit is.
It's 3D. It's gonna be 3D printed in about 2 to 3 weeks anyway. So you know what I'm saying? Like they've already three people be 3D printing pizza. They've already started 3D printing food. You are already eating clone meat. You know what I'm saying? When you go to the store, if you buying meat, so it's like that. Mr. Holidays off says rodeo burger. The Great Five
Oh, he
Nine.
doesn't like it. Oh, I do like it. It has like
He
the onion
throwing up.
rings. Oh, that's another thing that I would buy from Burger King, onion rings, because they're one of the few fast food restaurants that have onion rings.
Oh yeah, onion rings. Onion rings. I have acid reflux, so a lot of the times when you guys see me take that's the last thing I take out of the day when I take my medicine is acid reflux medicine at the end of the night. So
Hmm.
I have that real bad. Onion rings give me heartburn, really
Oh
bad.
no.
Great. 5-9 says In and Out. Oh, In and Out is absolutely amazing. We have
I've
one.
never had that. I don't know if they have that in Texas. I definitely have not seen that here.
Oh man, and then if you
Wait,
get
that's a Cali place though, right? Or
one
is
In
that
and
in
Out,
other states?
they should have. I know it's a Cali thing. A lot of people think that it's overrated.
I've never
Let's
seen one.
see. Let's see if there's.
Definitely never seen that in New York. Never seen it in Florida.
Oh, they have one in Fort Worth. So if you go to Dallas, you can get one.
Mm. I have to see what the menu's like
It's good. If you get one, get a wrap. Instead of
around.
yeah, promise you a wrap. Get you
Oh,
a,
you speaking
milkshake.
of wrap, when McDonald's used to have snack wrap, oh,
Oh my god, yeah.
how dare they? How dare they
She
take
said,
that
"How
off the
dare they?"
menu?
I can't believe they took that off the menu, man. Snack wraps were good. I used to love those snack wraps, and then they raised them prices up on them snack wraps. That's why people stopped buying them. They got too
Mm-hmm.
expensive.
Because right now, Jack in the Box has something that's similar.
Yeah, now they selling
It's I
smash
don't know what
burgers.
it's called, but it's similar.
Now
But
they
damn,
selling.
that was my favorite thing on McDonald's. And then since then, really, it's been McChicken. It's probably the only thing I probably would get from McDonald's.
Most people it is the McChicken now.
Overrated.
Do y'all remember when the burgers they used to have the what was it the 39-cent hamburgers and like the 49-cent cheeseburgers or some shit like
Oh,
that? And
it
you
would
used to
never.
buy like 20 of them.
This would
28
never
burgers.
happen again.
It's like when gas went down, like to like I remember when I was younger, gas went down to like 79
Or
cents at
when
one point.
during the pandemic when gas prices went down, I was
Oh
just
my
like,
god.
is the world ending?
Man, listen, what was that place called? There's a car service place or a gas service place that I used to have. They used to come through and they used to fill our tanks up during the pandemic. I joined that little
Oh,
thing.
there's a place in Florida near where I used to live that does that. It's like an old style type of gas station. You come up over there, they fill up your tank. In the meantime, they're cleaning your windows and all that stuff, and it's kind of cute. Kind of
No,
cute.
I'm talking about when it comes to your house
Oh,
and fills your tank up and they will wash your car if you pay for the car washer and they will clean your windows if you want to
oh,
have them do that.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I'll whenever when I figure it out, I'll find it because it's an app on the iPhone as well, and they will hook your
Hmm.
car. They'll hook you up. They'll come to your house
Interesting.
and you go outside. You ain't got to worry about going to get gas. We used to have it. That was lovely. Never having to go get gas. And with it and how they do it is they find the cheapest gas in your area, in like a 5 mile radius, and whatever the cheapest gas is, that's what they use. They use that as the price point, and then fill your tank up.
Interesting.
Mr. All Days Off says White Castle is fire. Yes, it is. I'm glad I got somebody in the comment section that agrees. Oh
Belly Dancer likes it too, I
yeah,
think.
White
Yeah.
Castle fish sandwiches and crinkle fries. I
I
mean,
don't
listen,
think I've ever had the fish sandwich from White Castle,
I
but
don't
I'm
think I
over
ate it
them.
either. But I did have that the chicken ring sandwich. I did have that. Yeah, Ballet said chicken ring, surf and turf, etc. Oh yeah, them chicken rings was fire. Gray 59 is laughing. Earl said I had it. It's decent. Uh, Great 59 says try Soul Man's barbecue in Dallas. Okay, give you another
Ah,
spot to go to out there in Dallas. Yeah, Dallas got some good food.
who got the spot in Houston? I haven't gone to Houston yet, but what's his
Trill Burger,
name? Yes, there we
Bun
go. There
B.
we go. Yeah.
Yeah, he's they going through it right now too. People they trying to sue him and take the company. They trying to use
Mm.
they said they created the Trill Burger. They started stealing money. They stole like 40,000 or something like that. They took out of the account to pay off some debt for one of the other restaurants. And so
Lord.
it's been going back and forth since then. They took they own they helped build, basically they both did it together. You know what I'm saying? And they
No.
said they came up with the recipe, and but it's like, well, you're calling it Trill Burgers, but you're using his, you know what I mean? That's some,
Hmm.
you know what I mean? That's
I
their
do
whole
want to
thing.
try it because I hear good things about it. And I see a lot of wrestlers be stopping by and taking pictures and eating there too.
Oh yeah.
Um,
What's the name takes everybody to Trill Burger? Who was that? Top Dollar. He takes every dollar takes everybody to Trill Burger. And Bun BB, that's why he took them to the show, to the TNA show, and I think they went to a WWE show as well. And they might have hit AEW at one point too. But
Probably.
yeah,
No, I've seen like Swerve and them over there, Prince
mhm.
Nana. Yeah, they've been there. I don't know. I can't say he's been at the shows, but I've seen AEW guys over there too.
Yeah, no, Bun B has been to the shows. He went and you know what I mean
For AEW.
yeah, I think he's been to an AEW show if I'm not mistaken.
Mm.
Um, Jamar says never cared for Joba Lee when I was in the Philippines, but I did enjoy the commercials. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to look up the commercials now.
Commercials.
He said haven't been to one here. Yeah, Joba Lee, they like I said, they have one down the street. I haven't tried it, but now y'all got me interested just to check it out, just to see how it tastes. Great Five Nuts said red beans and rice hitting that Popeyes. Yeah, that's one thing that would never go out of style is the red beans and rice at Popeyes.
Right.
Red beans
With
and rice.
Popeyes. I get that. So it's funny because I don't want beans on my burrito, but red beans and rice Popeyes, I
Mm-hmm.
will be ordering that with my chicken.
Ballet said the Halloween Whopper. Is that the one with the black buns? When
Oh, I
did it?
think it is.
Great 59 said false advertisement. Mr. Always Off said, anyone try those new Wendy's saucy nuggets draped in different sauces, ghost pepper, buffalo, garlic,
Oh, I didn't.
parmesan, and honey barbecue? No, I haven't.
I
Them
haven't even
sauces.
heard of that. I
Yeah, I
don't
didn't
even know
know.
there's a Wendy's where I live, to be honest. I have not seen Wendy's in a long, long time.
Yeah, AEW be having us craving Wendy's afterwards. There's a Wendy's down the street. I had to stop eating that shit too. I totally it
Wait,
was
so they already put the sauce in them? No, I can no.
you know
You
what?
might as well just be eating wings or something. If you no, like chicken nuggets, you need to dip it in something, not
You
for
know
it to already be sauced up and everything.
you know what? Jack in the Box does have a good their popcorn chicken that's already dipped in the sauce. That's actually pretty good. I ain't gonna front.
Oh, hmm.
Some Ballet says somebody here in Jersey is suing McDonald's again for hot coffee burns. Oh man, here they
Lord,
go.
you trying to get that check?
RB says, King Neil, did you do your homework? Look, yeah, I told you, RB. I watched the documentary and everything. I listened to the music. Watched the documentary on official. Ballet says Michael Jackson was a gangster. Absolutely, he was. Literally, there were real Crips in that. The way you make me feel video. If y'all go back and watch it, Michael, they
Mm.
got pictures of him throwing up the sea. He has a song called Gangster. They probably put Michael Jackson on at that point. Ballet says Tony Khan, get it together.
Get us together,
Ballet said
girl.
Ballet said that Wednesdays and missed all days off. Jamar says Nosferatu was gross.
That's one of my
Um,
favorite movies ever.
yeah, hey, they talk about that in the Vampire the Masquerade game. There's like they say like there's like a clan of vampires called the Nosferatu, and they all look like the Nosferatu vampire.
Mm,
So it's very
interesting.
they have like different big classes of vampires. It's pretty good. Great Five Nuts said Anne Rice made them like that because her son was gay. Oh, I never knew that.
No,
I love Anne Rice books, but the gay stuff I wasn't feeling. You know what? That's when I stopped reading. It was just like these books seem very intimate.
is it super graphic or
Oh,
like just light?
the interview with the vampire books. It's kind of like you can just tell that how I saw it when I was reading it, like in the ones that I was reading, because I wanted to read the other stories inside of it because I've already seen Queen of the Damned and I've interviewed with a vampire, so I wanted to read the other stories with Lestat, and it just seemed like Lestat's. You could tell it was written. It was like you could tell it was written by a woman because of how sensual it was. Very sensual, and I think at the time it threw me off. I might be able to go back and read it now. You know what I'm saying? Knowing how
Mm-hmm.
progressed society, how progressive society has become. So it's kind of like maybe I'll be able to read the book now. And who
Right.
knows, maybe I'll have Snoop Dogg read it inside while I got this what is this Speechify app for the next 2 days. But I've been having them read this book all day that I've been reading. So I'm like, I might you know what I'm saying? Like 14 hours of this book. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through the trial because I'm not paying $140 for Speechify. I know they gotta have something else that matches.
$140.
It is 140 for a whole year.
Got me fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of Snoop Dogg reading this book back to me. Like, it's fun listening to Snoop Dogg read this book, but it's just like, and to adjust the speed. But it's like, I got 14 hours to go. Like, nah, bro, like I don't have the time. And and as an extra, for those that like, you know, what I mean, if you, I don't know people that are into ebooks. I don't know if you're into ebooks at all, Tati. I
No,
don't know. Yeah, see, my daughter's the same way. She's
I
like, I don't
need
want
to
ebooks.
touch a book. I have a lot of books. Most of my books that I have here are horror books. Well,
Yeah,
they all are.
that's what my
Or
daughter says.
fantasy.
She's like, I
So,
don't. She's like, I don't want. She's like, I don't want to read no book on an iPad or nothing. But
no.
for those that don't mind reading books on iPads or phones, or if you wanted to, like, if you're into audiobooks and stuff like that, SD. Go to SD. I didn't know that until today. I went to SD. I bought a book for $1 in a
Oh,
PDF format. I was like, oh shit, and it gives it to you right then and there. Dropped it in my phone, and Snoop's reading the book, and it's inside of my iBooks too, so I can go back in there and catch up wherever page that I leave off on. The idea I had got from it was I was watching this thing on The Godfather. This guy is explaining like different parts of The Godfather for some reason. Then he wants you to join. He wants you to subscribe so you can get newsletters and shit. I'm like, all right, bro, Dave Meltzer, I'm cool. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm straight. Great 59 says, Mimnock, The Devil was my favorite book by Anne Rice. Okay. Ballet said I never read that book, The Great 59. Yeah, I'm gonna look that
hmm.
up.
That's
I'm
interesting.
copying it right now. Tati, did you ever watch that movie, The Ninth Gate, yet? That I was telling you about with Johnny Depp.
Oh, I didn't. I don't think I was able to find that one.
No,
I'm gonna look it up again. I'm not sure if it's on any streaming platforms.
it might not be, but well, then again, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that book they usually show that shit on everything. Like The Ninth Gate is like that movie. Great Five Nine says, ballet dancer, check it out. She has a very good imagination. Oh, Anne Rice is absolutely incredible. Ballet says breast reductions are expensive. Mike says I'm not on IG or any other social media apps. Ballet says okay to
That
Great
is
Five.
interesting. It seems like everybody. Let me tell you something. When it
People are
comes
detaching from
to social media, I'm not a fan of it. But because of what I do, I remember like my sister, my cousin literally sitting me down in the living room and I'm just sitting there staring at them. They're just like, you gotta have Instagram. You gotta have this and that. And I'm just like, what? I can't even keep up with just Facebook, you know? It's like it's a lot, you know. And I
yeah.
notice like people they hit me up and they're like, well, do you have Instagram? And then another person, do you have X? And then another person, and like with what I do, it's important for me to have those things open or whatever. But I just am one person. I don't really feel the need to have all that stuff, to be honest.
I can only
But
do I can only do like one at a time now. Like you know what I mean, with as much stuff as I'm doing, like with this wrestling stuff that we got going, like I can only like all right, I post something on TikTok, I'll post you know what I mean, my covers and stuff that you guys
hmm
see, like I'll do that stuff. I'm and then I'm on X a little bit in the morning, but or I'm editing. Like right now, I'm working on an NWO project, so it's kind of like that shit keeps me
right.
busy. You know what I'm saying? The stuff that I'm doing on the side right now. That's why I haven't been online playing, you guys. Like I will be back full time playing 2K again. I just wanted to make something very special and different from outside of the norm of my normal
hmm
creation. Sometimes as a creator, or you know what I'm saying, as a creative, we have to try different stuff just to, you know what I mean, so it doesn't get stagnant. Like I love, you know, the lives are fun because you guys are here and we get to go back and forth, but it's fun to be able to talk to you guys and show you guys some of the stuff that you create and you guys actually appreciate it. So,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like I do enjoy that.
Right. The
Ballet says
social
so.
media stuff, it's a lot to keep up with. But like I said, for me at this point, you know, if anybody wants to hit me up on there, if I got it, like that's not a problem. Really, I do keep like an app for all these things. Only Instagram, Facebook and X, I can't do any more than that, you know. And I even got to a point where it's like I tell everybody, you know, this is my socials. It's all Russell Tati anyway. You guys can find me on whatever. And then there were people that were like this one guy in particular. I told you about King Leo, who
Mhm.
he pretended he wanted to work with me when really he's trying to get to know me, and he became super obsessive with me, and it was fucking scary. And I was just like, so you pretended you wanted to work with me just to get my attention when really you feel some type of way towards me and now you're being a fucking loser. It is insane. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that.
People are people are crazy.
Yeah, they are.
People are just
Absolutely.
they're weird, they're crazy, they do weird shit. It's just like that. You can know people for years and they'll still be you'll find that. That's why like when we were talking about relationships at one time and I would say like, yo, like I need like a year. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll come
hmm
out in a year, I think most times. And you guys excuse me, I'm eating a zero sugar Klondike bar. Like I'm
at some point, because you know people do get to the point where it's like, well, I got somebody who read all my socials, who do whatever. I don't think that might ever be me or whatever. But you know, sometimes I don't even want to look at that shit. You
now
know,
imagine what you go through, but imagine like the
I've had men saying, hey, you know, if you send me pictures of this, I'll give you this amount of money. I get that.
well, you know, if you ever open no, I'm just playing. No.
If hey, I tell people I make good money with what I do, and I don't have to show anything, so
Hmm.
I don't need the money. So
This is you don't have an OnlyFans. If she did, she would have told y'all already.
I tell you, if there wasn't OnlyFans, y'all be the first to know. Trust me.
Give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm eating a sugar-free Klondike bar. They're really good. I found them today. I didn't know they existed.
I've never heard of it.
I didn't either until today. Mike says Kim Fields had hers reduced. They turned into an episode of Living Single. That show was way ahead of its time. Oh, Living Single was absolutely
Mm-hmm.
amazing. I missed that show. And they copied Friends anyway from it, and they got paid millions of dollars for the same ideas and the same, even the same shows. Like they were just like, yo, what they do last week? All right, let me copy that, and we just gonna make that. Just put it 3 weeks away. It's kind of like how they was doing ROH tonight, where we've been watching the same people for the last month.
Don't remind me.
Great 59 says you have been programmed to feel like you are not the standard of beauty, and people like to control people with their opinions. Absolutely.
No.
Ballet says I remember that episode. Queen Latifah had it done too. Mike says I have an ex that had a gap. She got a Invisalign. Now she's single. LOL. Oh
Are you
shit.
serious? Because of that? Let me
Damn.
tell you, that's my biggest insecurity. Like, I will never feel pretty with that. Like, I really don't. And which is so crazy because, like, in the Haitian culture, they
Hmm.
consider that a sign of beauty. And it's like Haitian guys fucking love it. And honestly, I have never in my life, the one thing I'm so insecure about, never in my life been bullied about it. Not one time in my life, but I hate it so fucking much.
What? You got?
Yes,
Man, you tripping.
I am
Relax.
so
You
serious.
gotta
I
relax.
fucking hate
Now
it.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. You
Bro,
gotta relax.
next Saturday, I'm literally going to see an orthodontist to get Invisalign. I kid you not.
I have a friend.
I literally got to the point where it was like, I fucking hate this. And like I said, this is not one of those type of situation where I'm just like, society thinks this is people. Like, I've literally had compliments about it my whole entire life. It's just something that I've never liked about myself.
I have a friend, and she looks like Willow Nightingale, right? Literally,
Oh.
like I promise you, she looks like Willow. And I was like, you know what? You remind me of Willow. Like I told her that recently, and so she had her teeth. She's getting her teeth. She has her teeth fixed or whatever. She has some, and she's getting her gap. She's like, no, I'm making sure that they have a gap as she's getting her teeth fixed.
Mm-hmm.
She's getting like making she wants her gap back. You know what I'm saying? She's like, oh, because she had her teeth fixed. So she's like, I want my gap back though.
What
Like,
did she get? Like veneers, or did she get like braces? Because if you do braces or Invisalign, you can literally get it back. It just take time. But if she got veneers, then that's, I don't know how they gonna do that.
well, she just needed them. They're false. She needed them over time. She, teeth had tooth problems. So,
Mm-hmm.
excuse me, you guys, that's rude. But over time, like she wanted, she ended up getting them. And she's like, I'm gonna get my gap back. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, shit, that shit, get it back. Guys like that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I
that's what I'm
mean,
saying. You tripping.
I'm not saying that I don't believe you, but
But I understand you. Like, see, this is when you say you do it for yourself. Remember, we was having that conversation earlier.
right, for myself, I'm not sitting here thinking about anything. Like, I personally find it to be extremely unattractive.
Hmm.
That's just
Well,
how I've always felt.
I'm sure I speak for me, myself, and some of the guys in the Tati verse. You're absolutely fine, and it looks great. So,
uh,
Grade 59 says we are all beautiful because we are all unique. Yes, that is very true.
mm-hmm.
Ballet says yes, we are all unique. Mike says all jokes aside, I was disappointed she got the Invisalign when we were together, but if it made her happy and boosted her confidence, so be it. We broke up for other reasons.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Ballet says Tati used to get those weirdos who wanted to see her feet.
And I didn't even really knew how much of a feet thing was. I didn't know that was a thing. I know a lot of guys who actually be like, "Oh, I don't like feet. Don't touch me with your feet." Things like that. I didn't realize how much guys are into that type of stuff. Okay,
Yeah,
interesting.
I like feet.
Yeah.
I'm a foot guy. I'm
When
not
you
to the
say
point where
when you say I'm a foot guy, what's a I'm a foot guy? I like pretty feet. Is that all it is, or is there more to it?
mm, no, it's more to it. I'm not finna like do no other shit to the feet, but I like um how do I say this? I just like feet in the what's the name? You know what I'm saying? In the mix of put it that way. I can't get
I
candid because got kids
I
here,
have a
so
thing where I can't. I when people touch my feet, it is a turn on for me. I'm not necessarily a fan of people touching my feet, but it's something that feels sexual to me. So
yeah.
I'd be like, don't touch my feet because I know what it's gonna make me feel, and you
But
know,
that's why I like it. I like it. You know what I mean? I like girls that do their nails and their toes and stuff like that. I like to look at. You know what I mean? It's just some about it that's I find very attractive. You know what I mean? I grew up around cosmetologists, so
mm,
you know what I'm saying? Like girls that take care of themselves is a big thing for me. Like that do hair. You know what I mean? If they keep their hair done, if they
yeah,
nails are done, stuff like that. Like so, I like natural hair. I don't mind. I was one of those guys back in the day. Used to get mad at sew-ins and stuff like that. But now we're at the point to where we got wigs and girls they're like 19 and it's like what are you doing?
yeah.
So I'm not mad at that no more. It's just I like natural shit, but at the same time it's like yo you get whatever you do, it doesn't matter. But I like girls that take care of themselves. That's just it. Period. If you do that, because a lot of
Mm-hmm.
girls don't take care of themselves. You would probably be disgusted if you knew how many girls didn't take care of themselves. That guys come across.
In like what way? Because there's some women who don't care necessarily about getting their nails done and getting their hair done and stuff like that. Like me, I do everything by myself. I'm not a pro or whatever, but I do my own nails, do my own hair and stuff like that. So I'm not that type of person where if you're with me, you're gonna have to spend money on me going here and there and getting things like that done or whatever. I just do all by myself. But then again, what do you mean by don't take care of themselves? Like
Don't take care of themselves. Showers, they twerk when be smelling funny. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
what?
yeah,
Twerk
like
wind?
yeah, like you ain't never heard that term before where somebody said your twerk wind or twerk wind smell different. Like that's the thing. And guys will be like they I'm a challenge the guys in this chat to be honest on how many people that they
Ah,
didn't came across like that. That's like, you know what I mean? That were girls where you just didn't double back because it wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? And
what?
yeah, you know, sometimes you just man, I promise you, there's been girls that I just stopped seeing because of that. Like, yo, bro, like this ain't it.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
And Ballet says I was about to ask Mike. Then she says, I hear you, Tati. She said, I bet you Hokey Hogan has stretch marks.
What the fuck? And you know that's common with bodybuilders, stretch marks. Very common.
Well, I mean, Vince maybe didn't like his stretch marks. Mike says feet dudes are creepy as fuck. It depends. Like I say, it's just like if you obsess. I'm not obsessed with feet. I just like them. You know what I'm saying? Personally,
It
I know that you're
depends
not talking about me,
on
Mike, but it's
what
just
do you mean, like what they want to do with feet or something.
because
I know
some
this is
dudes.
wrestling. I mean, I know like this is supposed to be about wrestling and shit, but we always get off track or whatever.
Yeah,
There was a dude on a dating app I saw the other day, and so he took a picture of him at a gym, and like from the top of his head down to his thighs, I was just like, oh great. Then I saw his knees. He had face tattoos on his knees,
face
like
tats
a face.
of
It's
what?
a face. I don't know. If somebody is too. He has a face on each of his knees.
That's weird. That's some
That would
different shit.
I was just like, I've never seen that before.
I mean,
How I
that's on the level of Wardlow having the kinesio tape on the back of his knee.
I'm telling you, I was just like, what? What are we doing here?
Oh man, that's
Yeah.
hilarious. Oh man, Ballet says, "Hey to Earl." She says your doctors have to
Are
write
you
up the.
skipping
Oh, I'm
the
sorry. Did I? Oh,
comment?
he said, "Who told you? Who told you men hate stretch marks? Don't believe misinformation from people other than the men you deal with. Their opinions matter if you want them to matter. No, there's some
Mm.
people out there that don't like them, but most guys that I know, like, you know what I mean, as well as like Grade 5'9" is saying, they don't care about that, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? They will lick stretch
I
marks.
for me, I was a little insecure when I first got them because I never had them, and it's just like, oh, well, then how do you get this to go away? Like you can reduce how it looks, but they don't go away.
Mm-hmm.
They really don't. So nothing you can really do about that.
They just
I
say
know
put
people,
cocoa butter on it.
right, the cocoa butter thing, bro. I thought it got to a point where I was just like, all right, this is as much as it's gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
It's not magic and make it go away. So I had to let that go. But shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Um, so for like I said, for me, I never had it, so I didn't. I thought it was just something difficult to adjust to at first. But like a lot of guys do kind of expect women to look perfect, and and it goes back to where what you see on social media, all those girls that kind of look perfect, I guess, or whatever society deems as perfect,
Mm-hmm.
they had work done.
Most of them have, yeah. You know, that's the thing. Like, I guess I'm detached from. I've been detached for a while from like Instagram, and I'm like, you know, I mean, I haven't been on. I used to be on Instagram every day, and I haven't
Hmm.
been on Instagram in since we started doing the lives. I haven't been on Instagram. So when I go to Instagram now, I'm just like, I'm not even. I'm on Twitter more, and usually everybody has fake avatars, so you don't really see, you know what I mean? And my Twitter is wrestling related, and that's it. Like barely every now
Oh,
and then
me
I'll get the
too.
occasional ad, but luckily it's you know what I mean? I'm not gonna front. I got a paid account, so it keeps away from all of the shit that I don't want to see. Like only thing I see is wrestling straight up and down my account.
Hmm.
I see nothing else. So if it's not like if every now and then something will slide through that's different, but on my regular account, my regular Twitter account, I do have a shit account that I have that when I was just using it, and then they just did the anniversary talking about, yeah, you just made your Twitter account is 11 years old. Like, god damn.
No,
But
damn.
yeah, but I wasn't on Twitter like that either though. Like you would have thought I would have been on there. I have a lot of followers and stuff, but it's just like, damn,
Yeah.
like I never like really used it. You know what I mean? And I forget what post it was. You know how it is. It'll be one post that just goes crazy, and then it'll just keep going and going and going. It was one of those. But yeah, like now I haven't been on Instagram. Like I've kind of like most people have detoxed from being on Instagram every day and
Yeah.
looking at certain things. So I mean, I be in
Right.
my
I
own world.
mean, how else am I gonna check on what Ricky Starks is posting? So
You know what though? And I missed it now that I'm not on Instagram. I'm missing when because they do post stuff over there. CM Punk posts his shit over on Instagram. He's not on Twitter.
oh,
He's on
you
Instagram.
know, AEW, WWE, they post a lot of things on social media, and it's just like you got you don't have to keep up, but a lot of times they don't end up posting it on their shows on TV. So it's like you kind of have to be watching things on social media to get the full thing.
Hmm.
So I don't.
Yeah, and like I say, this week was the first time that I guess I watched like the death of what is it? Who killed WCW? Like or
Mhm.
something like because you guys always tell me to watch
Oh,
Dark
by
Side
the
of the
way,
Ring.
they did post it on YouTube for anybody who didn't see Who Killed WCW. It is on Vice YouTube channel. So
Do they have the Dark Side of the Rings posted on their
they
YouTube
have
channel or is that
select episodes posted.
hmm.
So there's
do they
only a few of them that they post on their YouTube channel.
do they have it on the internet like their website? Like if you log in with your
You
subscribe.
have to log in with your cable provider for
Okay.
Vice.
All right. That's cool. Then
Hmm.
I'll probably do that and watch something. I've been watching all kind of other stuff, but I've been like
Like
into
the first two seasons are on Tubi, and the rest of them is on Vice exclusively. So
hmm. Okay. I'm definitely about to do that, and I'm definitely going back to find some more books for $1 on SD. Because the book that I wanted, like it was the book that I wanted, it was like what, like $98, and I was just like, I can't do that today. Like, you know what I'm saying?
what?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I just been hearing about this book forever, and I was just like, yeah, let me go
I've
ahead. I want this
never.
book.
The most I've always spent on a book is like in the 20s, and never more than that.
Yeah, it's one of those. Uh, well, I'm not ashamed to say what I'm reading. I'm reading the 48 Laws of Power, but you know what I'm saying. Like I've
Do
never.
you look on eBay? A lot of my books I got from eBay. I mean, I think maybe all of my books and a couple of them from Amazon.
I want to get a copy of it to read. It was just because they have like a special edition of it. It looks amazing in the way that it's in a book. And like my daughter says, she's like, no, like I don't, she wants to. She's been begging me to go to a bookstore, so I want to take her to the
Hmm.
bookstore too. So, but I do want that specific book, but I want a specific version of that book. You know what I'm saying? I want the hard copy. I don't like soft copy books really too much. So, and I only got interested in it because I was watching this thing on The Godfather, and they were like applying the 48 Laws of Power to The Godfather. So it got me interested
Hmm.
in the book. And I said, let me look it up and see if I can find the ebook real quick. And then went on Etsy and saw it there for $1. I was like, oh shit, okay. Now I have Snoop reading the 48 Laws of Power, which is fucking hilarious. So I can imagine if I get like an Anne Rice book and have Snoop reading it and throwing a sketch
Mm.
of pie, that shit would be funny. Ballet says your doctors have to write up the request proving that it's a health concern in order for the insurance company to cover the surgery. That is very true.
Yeah.
Great Five Nine says if they want to see her feet, she should charge for it. Oh shit.
Hmm.
Ballet said the
Yeah.
call in 2013. Yes, that is the movie.
Yes, that's the movie. That's literally, I think, I believe that the last time I seen her in anything.
Oh, then you haven't. You need to go watch John Wick 3.
Oh, I've only seen the first one. And those type of things, I'm not really into that type of stuff. Not really into like action or
Action.
anything.
She did really
No.
good. She trained for it, and she kept training after that. Like, you know what I mean? Because she got there. Like Keanu Reeves got into like intense training when he did the John Wick films, and I guess that helped with his mental stuff and all of that. And Holly Berry helped her too. And then
Hmm.
she did a UFC movie after that, like a UFC type movie that's on Netflix. I forget what it's called. It's like or an MMA movie, I should say, where she's an MMA fighter. And it's pretty interesting. It's pretty good. I kind of liked it.
Extra meat. Pause.
Yeah. Yes. Ballet said taco salads, but it was a huge miss. She said the McPizza. Oh man, yeah. She said it's mystery meat. It is mystery meat. Grape Five Nine said
Hmm.
Sonic and Dairy Queen has onion rings. In and Out in
I don't care
Texas.
for Sonic.
Yeah, he said In and Out is in Texas. I am in Kylene area. It's here.
Oh, oh, I know where that is. That's not near me, but I know where that is. Wasn't it Sonic that did the peanut butter and jelly burger?
That's nasty.
Gross.
That
Or
sounds
whatever
nasty.
it was, peanut butter burger, whatever. It's so gross.
Ugh, that just made my stomach hurt. Ballet said they need to bring back the fried apple pies. Hey, Ballet, I told you they have them. When didn't I posted it on my YouTube? Didn't I? Where at the original McDonald's they still have out here.
Ah,
I remember I sent you the picture of it with the one art.
yeah.
Yeah, they have the fried apple pie over there. They still sell those. Um, McDonald's is bringing back the $5 meal later this month. Oh man, here they
I'll
go.
see when I believe it.
Mr. All Days Off says Bun B. Glad you did your homework, King Leo. Absolutely. Ballet said the Ninth Gate was freaky. It absolutely was. That movie was great. I only have Tweety Twitter, but I rarely go over there these days. Ballet says. Sonic and Dairy Queen is fire. Says Henny God. McDonald's is basura. um, I had a Dairy Queen near me, but they closed it. They made a good fish sandwich. Ballet says no
Yeah.
problem, King Leo. You can show your feet and get more money. Oh shit. He said I used to eat those, King Leo. He said Great 59 said why? He says imagine they have Sonic the Hedgehog ice cream at Sonic. Oh shit.
That's
Uh
the thing though, because my daughter wanted to eat from Sonic because she thought it had something to do with Sonic the Hedgehog. And I was just like, no, it doesn't.
you
And
would
I had to get her to shut up, I had to take her. She was
yeah,
not happy about it. But, she found something she liked, but nothing related to Sonic though.
hey, listen, them Sonic milkshakes is on fire. I say that.
And I have to say this for any of y'all that saw the Knuckles show, huge disappointment. I cannot believe this time I'm not getting back of my life.
I didn't watch it.
But Idris Elba, Lord, that voice.
Just
Oh,
the
that
voice alone.
voice. It's so.
Idris,
Oh God.
Idris Elba or Keith David.
Oh, David Keith. Dan, I love both their voices, but it's that British accent though. It just does something. That's what I
Luther.
was saying. He ain't had no business doing a kids show. That's the type of voice that the ladies up to hear before they go to bed.
Yeah, that's why they had you wanted had y'all watching cartoon, they had y'all watching Sonic.
So for me, the show was very disappointing because it's called Knuckles, and it had nothing to do with him. Nothing. It was
I'm
about
glad I
that dumbass guy that was with him.
I'm
Let me
glad I
not
didn't
get
watch it.
into it.
I'm glad I
Let me
didn't
not
watch
get
it.
into it. A lot of people found it to be, still a good time. You watching with your kids or whatever, keep them entertained and they're not bouncing off the walls and shit. But it wasn't that great. It had
Uh,
nothing to do with Knuckles.
See, if it wasn't about him, that's why I'm glad I didn't watch it. You know what I'm saying? I'll wait. I still need to watch Sonic 2. I want to see that. I like to. My son is shaking his head at me. He's mad. Like, yo, bro. He is a Sonic kid through and through. I'm a Nintendo kid, so I don't understand how he just was Sega all the way. But then again, I had Sonic on the Xbox, and that's where he started gaming. So,
Hmm.
um, Ballet said I had braces back in the 80s. Your teeth will shift again once you hit 40 for everyone. Oh shit.
That's why they have you keep the retainers or whatever, and it's pretty much something you have to probably deal with for life. So, you know, I don't know.
Prepare my daughter now. I'm gonna tell her like, yo, make sure you get ready to get braces again at 40. Foot fetish is a big business. Yeah, it definitely is a big business. He says, speaking of Unique, there is a former drug dealer named Unique Mecca Audio. He got a YouTube channel. Oh, I know who you're
Mm.
talking about. Unique Mecca. Yeah, he does. He's the way he explains shit, and he is very interesting, and he talks about stories about just like shit inside of the industry and stuff like that, and just all kind of stuff. But he definitely talks about gangster shit and talks about like any rap industry shit and stuff like that. Unique Mecca is very interesting character on YouTube as a person. Henny guy said knees and feet.
But he
Grade
said
5'9",
knees over feet. So
knees over feet.
you like knees? Okay,
Henny guy said he want to make sure her knees is nice. Well, oh, he'll,
interesting.
I ain't gonna say nothing. Sauce Walker made millions off of his women selling feet on OnlyFans. Sauce Walker's wild. You know who Sauce Walker is?
No.
All right, he's a rapper. If you look up Sauce Walker, he's a very interesting
Wait,
person
he is making money off of other women posting their feet?
on OnlyFans.
Oh. Oh.
Like, hey man, look, let me record your feet for like 5-10 minutes. You know what I'm saying, and then post them on OnlyFans. Ballet
Okay.
says Sonic ice cream bars at Robert. Mr. Audie's office laughing at the knees comments. Henny got Ballet has got her head down and Henny got Ballet said washing a body. Yes, they don't do it. Grade 5'9" said I'm cool on feet. I like the round mounds and the twin peaks. Oh shit. Ballet says smelling bad like the live wrestling shows. Oh shit, yes.
Hell nah.
He 5'9" said twerk win.
This right here, twerk win. I have never heard that ever.
Yeah. Hey, listen, when you get a bad whiff of twerk win, your whole
I
perspective
don't.
changes
I don't
about
want to
life.
know. I don't want to know.
Hey, ballet, it is on par with the wrestling shows in the poverty section of wrestling shows. Where
Poverty
you at?
section.
Yeah. Hey, when you hit them higher tiers, hey, you think you smell what you smelled at them shows on the bottom floor. That's because them seats is cheap. You know what I'm saying? Now, if AEW turns around and becomes, let's just say AEW becomes, you know what I mean, they win the war against WWE, and then they become the what's the name, right?
Hmm.
Those seats where you sit at the bottom, it won't smell like that because people they won't be able to afford them seats. They'll be sitting
Mm.
in the poverty section, and it'll be up in those seats where you smell where it smells like that. Like I say,
You
when you
know,
mm-hmm.
kind of make a little bit sense. It'll be more expensive. So I'll share with y'all what I just paid to get all those tickets I just got.
Hmm.
for 6 shows. I didn't get any front row. I only got second and third row for all the shows. Paid $401 for 6 shows.
Now, if you would have paid 600, that would
That's
have been front
cheap.
row. It is cheap. That's what I'm saying. Like, and it's a collision. It's a taped live show. Like, you know what I'm
Collision,
saying?
a Ring of Honor pay
Ring
per
of Honor
view.
and a Ring of Honor pay per view, and probably Ring of Honor. Like, if you stay and just wait
Yeah,
and come,
yeah, Ring of Honor after the shows too. So that's not
yeah.
bad for six
Oh,
shows.
oh, he's gonna move you up. Don't
WWE,
you'll be moved up. Don't worry about it. They're gonna have you as a.
WWE though, they would not. No, for 6 shows, no way,
That's
no
why I
way.
said. That's why I said. Listen, every time you move, when I was at WrestleMania, every time you went to the next level, just walking down the ramp, security. It's a security guard at every level. Then there's glass plating, and then you have to pass this one. It's like checkpoints. It's like, and I taped it. If go to my go to my it's I have it on Shea Butter Gamers. I'll take it off of there and post it on my YouTube at some point. And I showed it. I said, "This is how watch how the black people are treating me here at WrestleMania." And I
Mm.
said, "Watch how they." I said, "Watch how the black security does me as I walk level by level." And I went level by level, and everybody's like, "Let me see. Do you have your pass?" I'm like, "Bro, do you don't see this a camera?" I said, "You see the pass on my thing on my shirt?" And they're looking at it and they're looking at my what's in it. Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. And I'm like, yeah, this is crazy. I said, let's see how many of them asked. And every one of them asked. And I got to the bottom. Dude had to open the paper to see what my pass was. And then he looked
Mm.
at it, and that's where I got my clip where he says, "Oh, you got all access." That's when I found out I had all access to go anywhere I wanted to in that building. So it was great that I recorded it because I got that clip, but it was just like, holy shit. And so then they started to recognize my face, so they started letting me pass. But there's checkpoints when you walk all the way around. Then when you go to the ring side and you're shooting and stuff like that, and you're doing all that stuff. But I'm saying that to say that, yo, you could smell the rich and where the motherfuckers that pay good money at, because it didn't smell like regular shit, and then you could smell
Mm-hmm.
where the poverty section was, like inside of the arena. It's a totally different. It looked like,
Poverty section.
man, I swear, WrestleMania was like it. You remember how we seen at the last pay per view in Saudi, how it was like all kids at the ringside? It was like that at WrestleMania on one side, on the hard camp side. It was
Mm.
nothing but kids. Like, and you're like, why are all these rich ass kids down here walking around? They in costume togas and shit that don't even make sense. Like, who the fuck wears a toga right now? Like, it was wild. Um, Ballet is laughing. She says faces and knees when he walks through faces talk. Oh shit. Henny guy says elbows over feet ballet. Oh shit. Some of
Elbows over feet.
Ballet says some of those twerk need the Loom deodorant. Oh man, yes, they need that and Dr. Bronner's. Um, Ballet says, "Are you trying to trick me into answering that question? This question Henny got." Ballet says some books are expensive. Uh, let's see. Grateful Man says The Art of Seduction by Robert Greene is a better read. Okay, I'm going to put that on my list. I saw that they had like all of Robert Greene's books there, the Grade 5-9 for like $7 total. Like as far as like ebooks. That's why I say if any of you guys are on like and you guys like listen and you don't like buy physical books, I will say support physical books. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Because I do want some physical books. I was messing with my daughter this morning and told her, like, yo, you're going to destroy our tree for another
One of
book.
these days, they're just not gonna make them anymore.
They're not.
Just like cassettes and VHS and
Oh, you can still get
I don't
cassettes.
know. I mean, you can still get those things, but you don't just walk into like a Walmart or find these type of things.
No, no, well, no, not cassettes, but vinyl. You do because
Vinyls,
vinyl is fat.
yes.
Yeah,
I was
and they
surprised that kind of
expensive.
made a comeback. I was really surprised about that. So we'll
It
see.
sounds so great too. Like to hear music in that fashion again. Like you know what I'm saying.
Hmm.
To hear like I that's the one thing I don't have is a vinyl player. I did see Kendrick's last album on vinyl. I wanted to
I've
get
seen
that
some
one.
really cute ones at Walmart.
Yeah, you can
They
get you a
do have
good
some nice stuff,
the old suitcase ones, the suitcase vinyls.
bro. Not me.
Oh, you need to act. I do want a Techniques turntable, but
I've seen those, and I've also seen the suitcase typewriters. Do you
that's
remember
crazy.
those?
Yes,
Yeah.
they're bringing typewriters back now.
Well, no, but oh, what they do have is those Bluetooth keyboards that are in the shape of a typewriter.
I've
They're
seen those.
cute.
I've
They're
seen those.
cute, but
Yeah,
a little bit more on an expensive time, but they're cute.
I have seen those. Where we leave off, Ballet says some books are expensive. Grade 59 says The Art of Seduction by Robert Greene is a better read. I definitely will look that up. I saw, like I said, I saw the pack. I'm probably gonna get the whole pack
I
of them.
really do like hearing y'all putting books on the chat because I keep feeling like I might be the only person who reads still, and so it's nice to see other people still reading.
Nah, man, I've grown now into this point to where I want to read something. Like I
Mm.
feel like I get to these points where I need information, so I want to read. So I'll buy books and stuff like that. And it's been a while. I forgot the last book that I read. But it was they're always like, I don't know, there's these life books that I like to read. Like, so like the
Mm-hmm.
48 Laws of Power is just one of those things. I saw in Reddit people were debating if it was a manipulative book, it teaches you how to manipulate, or if it teaches you how to deal with it. I'm looking at it because I know a lot of rich people have read the book, so
Mm-hmm.
it's
Yeah,
one of those
I buy
things.
my daughter a book every week.
Do
She
you?
likes manga, so yeah. We're at a little bit of a corner here because the books are like now you gotta wait until like 2 weeks so we can get more on stock and stuff like that. So
Oh
yeah.
man. Yeah, my
Mm-hmm.
daughter, I took her to go look at some manga books at the bookstore, and she was like, "This stuff is kitty. I don't want to read none of this." She's like, "Where's the real manga at?" Like
Aw.
she's like these are like she doesn't like she my daughter likes other shit. Like she likes reading, like she's more probably into the darker shit that we are. You know what I mean? That we might be into. So
Mm-hmm.
Ballet says sweat socks and sandals is a pet peeve for me during the summer month. Oh my god! Yeah, she says sweat socks and
Don't
sandals.
talk to me. I'm sorry. That's another one for me too. Especially when it's hot as hell. I know your feet is fucking them socks are probably soaked.
But it's
No.
a now. What kind of sandals are we talking? Are we talking flip flops or are we talking like sandals?
Slides,
Yeah,
it doesn't
slides.
matter. I mean, I don't know what it is. A lot of people, a lot of men don't like to show their feet. I really, who cares? I
Nah,
mean, unless
it's a thug. It's the inner thugginess that won't that has us putting on socks.
what?
Yeah,
No.
like yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like yo, it's not like we don't go get our feet done. Like I know my feet are. You know, I've been told I got cool feet. You know what I'm saying? My girls, they like yo, you have nice feet. You know what I'm saying? But like it's just it's a fashion thing. Like especially in LA. Like if you wear like you know what I mean, like flip flops with no socks, like it's like what are you doing with yourself right now? You know, so you wear slides with no socks. It's like what are you doing, bro? Like it's one of those. Any guy can attest to that. See, he said it. Next comment, I do that.
Really?
I'm glad there's somebody from Cali in here that understand. He does it,
Well, that's
and he can
something
tell
that I
you
also
what.
saw in Brooklyn too. Like,
Mm-hmm.
the whole socks thing, and I'm just like, I
Like why?
don't get it. Like, why? Like, what?
Yeah,
Your feet look scary or something? I don't know.
and maybe for some people it could be that, but it's just like I don't know. It's to me, it's just that I don't know. It's just something about the style in it. But I wear dope socks though, so you know what I mean. I don't wear just regular socks. Like my socks have a design to them, or you know what I'm saying, it matches my outfit. So
Right.
it will go along with what I'm wearing. If I'm wearing slides, then it's like my socks are going to match my fit. That's just going. I'm gonna keep it a buck. James L is in the house. He says, "Sup, Leo? Hi, Tati.
Hey, James.
How was Ring of Honor?"
Don't remind me. It was
uh,
just an hour-long show, few
mhm,
squash matches. I think it was like what 5 matches all in
yeah.
all. Kyle Fletcher and Dalton Castle was worth the watch, and then the main event was worth the watch. Other than that, not that great. We're back to doing our show, and it's just like it's not enough. They
And we
filmed it in like a million locations too, which is insane.
yeah, and we
But nothing to be wild about.
I'm glad they didn't put no daily. Like they probably couldn't put the daily daily's place. They probably had some footage from daily's place they wanted to put but couldn't.
They
Like
probably
yo,
did.
but the way they tried to bounce back and forth between the audience, like we wouldn't know, was sick. They
Yeah,
need
who knew?
they need help from the for that. Like yo, somebody needs to call Tony out for that. Like you know what I'm saying. Like, but nobody's watching Ring of Honor, so he's like, all right, nobody watching this shit anyway. So just put up anything. Mike says Robert Greene is a snake oil salesman. Oh shit.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't know about the rest of the books, but the 48 pretty good so far. James says, "Hey, ballet." She says one of the first Sonics here in Jersey was outside Atlantic City. It's closed now. Oh man, that's one
Damn.
city I gotta visit is Jersey, man. Y'all Jersey people,
I've heard
y'all
a lot of
love
great.
Jersey.
I've heard a lot of great things about Atlantic City. I never went.
Yeah, I definitely want to go. Ballet said, "Do you get do your feet get hot at Henny God?" I will answer as well. No. He said, "I like a girl
Really?
named Nisi." Talking about Nisi Nash, Henny God, or just Nisi? Mr. All Love says, "I like head, shoulders, knees, and toes, knees and toes." Henny God, Mr. All Love, you stupid,
There
bro.
there was a pause after head, so
Yeah, like head, shoulders,
mm.
knees, and toes, knees and toes. Henny God said, "I'm weird. I can't go to bed wearing socks, but I can go outside without socks." Oh, okay, he says he can't go to bed without wearing socks, but I can't go outside without socks. I understand that.
I'm a get in bed with socks person, and when I get really comfortable, I take them off.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know why.
She said like, "Oh, so you have to have them on when you get in, and then you like to take them off while you're in bed."
Yes, when I'm comfortable, then I take them off, and
I
then I
mean,
can
that's
fall
like
asleep.
that's that other cool on the other side of the pillow effect. Mr. Olizo says you hear Liv Morgan talking about how gassy Valhalla was in the ring. Yes, I did hear that. Yep.
What?
Valhalla had fart win, and she used to leave in the ring. She said Valhalla was very passed a lot of gas in the ring. I think that was on that funny Marco interview because he asked her, "Was
Interesting
anybody
though.
farted?" You got to watch that interview. That shit was funny, man. It's an hour or two of just like
I haven't seen anything
comedy.
from Funny Marco in a long time. I used to find him to be really funny.
Yeah, this one was one of those. This one was one of those. Let's see. James says, "Oh my God, Tati ROH. Listen, they are continued the Dalton versus Johnny TV match. Yes, that's why we know it's old. Like the story is over. Like what are they doing?"
Yeah, they're bringing that back for whatever reason. I don't know. They got like this lingering weird beef going on. So
They about to tag up, and
I'd
they
rather see that if it's to keep things entertaining between them, and they still have their little problems. I'm cool with that.
yeah. I
Cool
mean
with
that's
that.
where the heel and the good old heel and face team up. You know what I'm saying? And then they turn Johnny face because I mean it'll work for Taya Valkyrie as well. So you know what I mean we'll see what
Hmm.
happens. Uh Henny God says my ex was into shoulders. Master P apparently had nice shoulders. Should have knew then. The fun was nuts. Oh shit!
What
Damn
shoulders?
Henny.
That's interesting. Really interesting.
Ballet said I read that article of Val Farsi at Mr. All Days Off. Damn. Yeah, she's talking about it in articles too. The Liv is making a round. Well, she's champion now, so I see why she was making the rounds.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why probably expounded on it. Uh, Ballet says, "I understand the Henny. I can't wear them to bed either." Mr. All Days Off said that caramel apple empanada at Taco Bell was great. Oh my God, those are
Oh,
really
I
good.
have not had it. Is good?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. I can't front. Those are good. The Great 5 9 said that's a great deal for his book, $7 for the whole collection. Yes. Ballet said I love physical books. I worked in the library for many years. Oh,
Mm.
Ballet is a librarian lady. She says I remember
Oh.
those record players in the suitcase. Yeah, they sell them again. Ballet at Walmart. Henny God says so did Faith Evans. He's still calling her Faith. The saga continues. James says, "LOL, Mr. Artie's off head, shoulders, knees and toes, eyes and nose, ears and mouth." Ballet is dancing, laughing at Henny God. Henny God said, "Dead ass, you not about to see my little piggies be." Oh shit!
That's funny.
Ballet is dying. James says, "LOL, Leo learned Dr. Seuss Cat in the Hat." Absolutely. LOL, Ballet is learning from the tree. Oh shit!
The
James says,
learning tree.
"Oh man." Simon say, "Clap your hands, Leo." LOL, absolutely not. Not, no, no
Hell
more of the
no.
no more of the old school games. Simon said, Do you remember the actual Simon Says game?
um, that's
You remember? So it was
interesting.
the different colors: red, green, blue, and you have to remember the colors.
Oh, okay, okay. I seen that at Walmart the other day.
Oh, they actually have them back again. Man,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Yeah, at
interesting, man. That's
Walmart.
those little brain games, man. They gotta have. They need to keep those in stock. I don't understand why that
I
flavor went away.
prefer the Bop It game. It's cute.
Bop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to, man. I love playing like Monopoly. I'm a Monopoly player. I do want to get one of those nice, real nice wooden boards. My aunt, before she passed away, she used to collect like Monopoly boards. I don't know where all those fucking Monopoly boards are. She has them from around the world. Anywhere she went and traveled, she bought a Monopoly
Uh-huh.
board. So she has them from everywhere.
So this sounds might be weird, but I want to get a coffee table, which I know I'm not really going to use. But I want to get a coffee table so I could get Wizard's chess from Harry Potter
Uh huh.
to put on the table just to display.
Oh, that's nice, man.
I
Shit, ain't nothing wrong with that.
just want to show off. That's
It
all.
ain't nothing wrong with that. That's I was while
I
looking at
can
later.
I
Go
can
ahead.
get away with putting chess pieces on the table because I have an 11-year-old who's not throwing herself all over the house, so
Hmm.
it'll work. It'll
Yeah,
work.
my kids would probably still mess with the damn chessboard if I have a coffee table sitting there. They teenagers. Let me see. Ballet says I hope the learning tree don't pop up on collision this week, James. Oh
Oh,
shit!
ballet.
You
Come on
want
now.
y'all wishing it into existence, man. You know he is. He's trying to find anything, any way he wakes, stay in front of us. And it's decades later, and you see he ain't been doing shit with Fozzie. They tired of his ass too. Ballet said it's wild down there. James says we bringing back memories as a kid. The nursery rhymes, double Dutch bus. Oh shit.
Oh.
James says Humpty Dumpty. LOL. Twinkle twinkle little stars. Tati, how are your LOL? Tati. Let me see. Let's put Tati and Leo on the hot seat. What are the top three unattractive things on a man and woman's body? We won't judge. Oh shit.
Mm.
The floor is yours, Tati.
The
Ladies
floor is
first.
yours. Oh no, no, no,
Ladies
no.
first. Ladies
You're a
first.
guest. You're a guest.
The
You're a guest
top
here.
three unattractive things on a woman's body. I'm not that dude, man. Like it's because which one you may find unattractive on one person, you may armpit hair. If I had to think of anything, armpit hair. Tati's quiet. I mean, it's
I
just
don't have any, but the reason why I reacted that way is because I'm seeing more and more women do that and saying that it's I don't know why, to be honest. I don't understand.
mhm.
I don't like the whole body hair thing. So for me, I don't want to say unattractive. I don't want to use that word, but what I don't like, pubic hair. I don't like it.
I do on women at times because of um I said at times, but it's because of it adds extra sensation. But
Oh, I know a lot of guys would be like, if the kitty cat's not hairy, then they not fucking with it. So
yeah, nah, I ain't saying that. That's absolutely not true for me. I'm not saying that because you know what I'm saying it's a thing, it's a seasonal thing, you know what I'm saying? Like not seasonal thing, but it's a seasonal thing. But usually me personally, I'm one of those I shave my arms, I shave. I'm
Oh, okay.
yeah, I
I
am.
hardly see that with men. They just leave it.
Nah, I'm one of those people that got into like shaving armpit, everything is just like, I mean, manscaping as they call it. You know what I'm saying? I manscape and
Interesting.
make sure everything is gone. Because especially for my arms with the tats and stuff like that, I want my tats to be shown. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that was half of the reason. It was like, oh well, your tats, you gotta shave because of your tats. You know what I mean? If you want your tattoos to pop, and then
Mm.
on top of that, it was just one of those things. Well, everything else must go. So, but other things, I don't know. I can't really think of anything. I don't really care for. It's just hair. I think I'm the same way. It's just hair. You know what I'm saying? I don't like is if you're over abundantly like hairy, then it's just like I don't know, man. But I know some girls. I like you said they are like, well, I'm going natural and stuff like that, and they mean like 100% natural.
Yes, yes, yeah. Like they're going natural, so they don't like shave at all.
Anything,
Anything
anything, legs,
for
nothing.
me, for me personally. Because I know like a lot of guys are just like, oh, don't shave your kitty cat because they like that, and I don't like that. I don't. I don't. I'm not a fan of it. Not on me and not on anyone else.
That's funny. Hey, look, like I say, it's seasonal. It's seasonal. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just all right, it's over. Go ahead and get rid of that now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Ballet is laughing at James. James laughing at Ballet. Mike says, "Let me find out that Ballet is the hot librarian that we're talking about in all those '80s movies." LOL. uh, Mike said, "Take the glasses off and let the hair down." LOL. Mr. Artie's office looking. Ballet is not. She's no selling it. She says, "I love Monopoly." It's based on Atlantic City. LOL. Mr. Artie is off. Ballet is laughing at Mike. Ballet says some women in Europe grow hair under their arms and don't shave. Yeah, that's some wild shit in Europe. Europe is a wild place. I don't know if I can live there just off of the food alone that I've seen. That's why we be making fun of, like, I don't, and I know Osprey eat that shit too though. So you know what I'm saying? That's why he go home every week. He got to make sure he don't like the food here probably either. You know what I'm saying? He probably eats McDonald's when he comes over here and be like, like, that's all I'm eating, bruv. I need my sausages and pork and beans when I go to their house. The grade 5-9 says, "I don't discriminate. It can be it can be bald or have grass on the field." Ballet said, "Net shirts
A
on
no for
men,
me.
no shirts on men." Or no, she said net shirts on men. Oh shit, net
Oh.
shirts. The the
Hmm.
the, the 80s net shirts, Ballet. You talking about they were almost like jerseys, but they were like and they used to ball
I
in them.
see a lot of older men wearing those, like in the like late 40s, 50s, like during the summertime they'd be wearing those, and I'm just like, no, no,
They trying to bring it
no.
back. See, that's the thing. We living in a time where it's almost the 80s again. And so like 80s trends are back in. So they bringing that stuff back. And we're like a step away from seeing like the full silk like short set. And I really don't want to see that again. Like that. Just
What?
please.
Oh, do you remember a couple of years back the men rompers, the one
Oh my
piece?
God. Yes, I do.
Whoever it was that was responsible for that,
The only the
you
only
should be
one
in jail.
piece the only one piece that anybody should be worried about is unless women are wearing a one piece romper is the anime, okay? I don't want any men wearing in today wearing rompers need to be
I
hurt.
even as a woman, I get annoyed with rompers, like going out with them. Like the last one I probably had was years back. I'm just like, it's annoying.
Yeah, the
It's
hoochie
annoying.
daddy shorts were inevitable, but you know what I'm saying? Like they were inevitable. They just start cutting the shorts like that. You know what I'm saying? And it was just over with. So you know, and it became the style in and knees out, and I fought it as long as I could until it was over with last summer. But you know, Grade 5-9 said I can't do hairy butts. Oh shit, Ballet says hairy butts. Oh
Yeah,
man,
but y'all see that though?
yes, there's some girls with hairy.
I don't want to say that there isn't, but I mean,
There's girls with
it's
hairy
not something
chests.
that I. Well, that too, but hairy butts.
Yeah,
I can't say I've ever seen that or anything.
yeah, that's when you have to see
Well, how do you?
SVR.
So you're not gonna know if someone has a hairy butt until you have that moment and find out.
Yeah, and then but then you had there's a choice to be made at that point.
So what do? You let her go because her ass is hairy?
Nah, most people wouldn't. You probably gonna go through with it, but I mean afterwards, now you
Hmm.
have a choice to make. You know what I'm saying? And that's where it gets a lot of guys in trouble is that there comes like when the twerk win argument for the
Oh.
guys that are here. You know what I mean? Like we've all come across maybe someone that was you know what I mean marinating all day and it wasn't right. You have
But
a choice at that moment.
that's why I said about the pubic hair because of that.
Yeah. No, but I understand that. That's when I definitely started manscaping more when I understood that when that women just didn't like, you know what I mean? That it carried that, especially, you know what I'm saying? Even if you
For
just
men
showered.
and women,
Yeah. So, but that adds it extra when somebody is shaving it and it's like, what do you do when it's like and they haven't, you know what I'm saying? And I can just imagine what these wrestlers go through. They wear if I wear, you know what I mean, because their suits are, you know what I mean. Like I heard that wrestling gear stinks. You know what I'm
Well, they're
saying?
getting all
So
sweaty and shit. If you
yeah.
like Will Ospreay, who been wearing the same fucking tights since he debuted,
In New
you
Japan.
know, I
I'm
I
never
don't get
changing, bruv. I'm never changing, bro.
it.
Oh man, ballet
Oh
dancer
man,
Harry Butts. She is laughing.
I
Henny
can't even really say about seeing a man with. I don't know. I don't want to say I've never seen a man. I don't know. But a woman, I've never seen that, so I don't know. So I mean, y'all been with women, so you would know. You would know.
maybe a unless guys date studs or have dated a stud, because studs do be sneak picking. I'm gonna stop it there. They do. Studs do be playing. They will feminize themselves and come to the other side for a bit. Henny guy says,
Hmm.
because I'm bald. Ballet dancer says, bruv. Somebody else says,
Mm-hmm.
LOL. Ballet says, yeah, the ones from the 80s. Oh my God, no. She is laughing. Miss Aldis also said, when did those mom jeans come back with college age Kaylee's walking around looking like Rachel from Friends in 2024? Oh,
Wow.
shit. Great 59 said, I heard the hammer pants are on the comeback. No, please say no.
No.
Oh man, Henny God said no hoochies allowed. Play by play with JJ says, yo, 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 what's going on? Play by play. He says,
Hello.
love your show. He is laughing. He says, Harry is
Oh.
scary. Oh man,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Odizov says some girl I messed with had that Rihanna under boob tattoo. Shocking to see in person. Oh, those are absolutely great. I love
Wait,
tattoos.
what is it?
She has that tattoo under her chest, like Chris Brown has with I guess they had matching tattoos with the wings, with the that Rihanna has that she has under her breast.
I've never paid attention, so I
Oh,
don't know.
you
I'll
haven't
look it
seen it?
up.
Yeah, Rihanna has this beautiful tattoo. It's like her tattoo is like similar to I think her and Chris Brown have a similar tat.
Interesting.
Let me see. Great 59 says you have women that have that wolf in their blood. They got that full fur growing all over their backs and butt. Oh shit. Oh, it reminds me of Tati disappeared. Oh man. It reminds me of Friday after next when he said you can't be coming over here with that wolf. Oh man, y'all wilding tonight in the comments, man. Oh man, any guy said if the cat smell, either she shower or I leave. Absolutely, I agree. But what if she don't and there is no shower around? What do you do? And what if she bad? Any guy? Ballet dancer says the mom jeans have been back in style for a minute. Mr. Audioff said I'm late. Grade 59 said, Henny, you mean a soak in the tub? Oh shit. Ballet said wolf in her blood at 59.
I'm
Uh
done. I'm so done with that.
any guy said an Epsom salt bath. Oh shit. He said the tattoo is something else. That tattoo is something else. That tattoo is great. That's why she's still pregnant. You see, your boy is not. His pullout game is nowhere in sight. He is. He is pregnant again. She is on her third already, man. Rihanna, we are not getting a Rihanna album. I'm telling y'all right now. There's no more Rihanna albums coming.
Yeah, I don't see that happening either.
Yeah, she's gonna give us an album later on as a mom, and
All that money she's making with Fenty, and I
yeah.
mean, no.
She's a billionaire. You might as well go and listen to Rude Boy. That's the last time we're gonna be able to see her in the element that we like her in. Yeah, that's it. Rude Boy is like my favorite Rihanna song video. You know what I'm saying? With her, that sound talking that talk. It's over. It's a wrap. Ballet said, I mean, 59 said ballet. You know, some men that have the wolf in their blood too. Fur coats dudes have the shave like they are sheep. Oh, he talking about like
What?
Dax.
Oh my god.
Oh man, Mr. Artist has the wolf and the cat. Oh shit, wolf can see. Holy shit, play by play with JJ. He said next time Rihanna performs, I may have to check that out. She will never perform again. Um Henny guy said, oh, he's responding to me saying she can suck it or not. Oh man, Ballet said stop Mr. Odes off. Mr. Odes said PH Ballet. Oh, he said Ballet said I didn't know she was expecting again. Yes, LOL
She's pregnant right
camera.
now?
I believe. Yes, I thought I saw a video with her walking up the steps. I think at maybe at a gala and she is expecting again. I'm
Well,
just double checking.
um, okay,
Yep,
I looked at the tattoo. It's interesting. Not
it looks
bad.
like she's expecting baby number 3 on
Number
the
three, I was about
way.
to say either 3 or 4, but damn. Okay, well, when you got money and you can, yeah, you have nannies and shit, so why not?
Yeah, she named her. I mean, I get it. They named their first son RZA and their second son Riot. I don't know about Riot, but maybe
Well,
ASAP Rocky is wilding right now. Ballet said she didn't know she was expecting again. LOL Cameron Henny. Henny is got the glasses on. I knew what you was talking about too. That song was like it not. That was the Jay-Z diss. That was I believe the Jay-Z diss is on there. Did y'all talk about Northwest on Lion King? No.
I I heard somebody mention it once, but I don't know what the controversy is with that.
Wish she said something about the movie or
She's supposed to be in.
oh,
She
and
was in a
the
play.
oh, okay.
She was in a play.
Oh, well, let the little girl live, man. You know what I'm saying? Her and
Mhm.
listen, y'all didn't. As long as y'all, I just want people to stop talking about people kids. They dogged what's the name Blue Ivy before she was
Oh,
even born. That's a
oh
kid.
my god.
They were dissing her before she was born, and she is grown enough to be a pretty young lady. You know what I'm saying? And she is, you know what I mean? She's very intelligent. I'd love, you know what I mean? I'd be leaving people kids alone. Don't fuck with people kids. So, you know what I mean? You gotta let these kids grow up. And we definitely want them to have normal experiences. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
because Jada and I mean Jaden
Oh
and
Lord.
Jaden and what's his sister's name? Willow are yeah,
Willow.
yeah. Willow just did a tiny desk. I'm interested in checking that out. But they grew up so different from the average kids in LA and hung out. And, you know, now then they started hanging out in the Fairfax district, Jaden. But yeah,
I
they
don't
some
know what's
wild
going
kids.
on. I don't know what's going on. Another one too. Dwayne Wade.
Oh yeah, no,
Kids.
no, Dwayne Wade.
Well.
I'm not even concerned with his kid. His kid is growing up in the era that kids are doing that in. I'm concerned about Dwayne Wade at this point. You know, all
Yep.
Gabrielle Union, she took his whole family. She took the kids. She took him, the kids.
It's something.
Yeah, she's
Something.
yeah, she might be wearing a strap. Let's see.
She probably
Um,
is.
I think so. Miss Odell says she did terrible, and people are clowning a poor kid. Kim pushed her into the role. Yo, let
Aw.
these kids do their stuff, man. She wants to rap anyway, you know what I'm saying? And she said, you know, let her come out with her album, Grace, what she
I
call it,
don't. I mean,
elementary school dropout.
even if she did horrible, like they're just kids. They're learning. They're trying to figure out what it is that they want to do or don't want to do. Oh, it's on. Oh, he says on YouTube. Lord.
Oh man, see, that's foul that people are like, but see, that's how invasive it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to do that. I used to take my kids and stuff like that. I pulled a lot of posts down from stuff that I thought was funny at a certain point in time. I used to take my kids is because my kids used to hate what was it like Halloween and shit like that when at
Hmm.
times. So we used to think it was funny they hated Halloween, but then it was like, and I after watching it after a while, I got sad. Like, oh, my kids, like they don't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. It's just like, so you take, you know what I mean? And it's that stuff you have to like take down, erase from the history books. Leave them kids alone, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Now I did keep the pictures of my daughter with her arms crossed at the Christmas play. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got the best voice, but you don't want to sing inside of the Christmas play, and then you just like, I'm cool. You know what I mean? But hey, it's he said play by play said, yeah, let's be nice to the kids. Seriously, Jaden and Willow. I heard Ballet says I heard about it. Mr. All Days Off. Mr. All Days Off says Tyler the Creator is my boyfriend, Jaden Smith. Oh, he did say that.
Mm-mm.
Yes. You didn't see that. You saw that, right? When he said
I've
that.
seen it. But I mean, it's not like it's cute or
I
anything.
thought he was playing until I saw him kissing Justin Bieber on the back of the neck recently. So
Oh.
Great 5-9 said Gabrielle Union wearing the pants.
He
Uh,
sure is.
Ballet's got her eyes. She considers Gabrielle Union. Oh man, she was everybody's dark skinned queen. Now we see why she, you know what I mean, she was angry until she met Dwayne Wade. That she's not as angry as she used to be. Play by play with JJ says, bro, if I become a celeb play by play announcer, I gotta make sure if I have kids to protect them and not deal with being in my shadow. Yeah. If I get hate, my kids shouldn't get the hate. Absolutely not.
I agree.
But you have to keep your kids out of the limelight too. You know what I'm saying? Like one of the things you never see Sir and what's the other one? Is it Rumi or whatever what's the other daughter's name? Is Sir and Rumi? You never see
No
them in the
clue.
limelight. Yeah, see, you don't even know Beyonce's other daughter's name. You know what I'm saying? You know
No
Blue
clue.
Ivy, Sir and you never see them at all.
These names, though, you know.
Well, he said I'll name my son Sir, so you got to call my son Sir.
There you go.
Ballet said Jaden and Justin Bieber were hugging and hugging. Oh, they was doing more than hugging. They was hugging and
Mm.
kissing. Mr. Aldays also said supposedly other well-trained kids were worthy of the role, but Kim skipped the line, paid for North to jump the line, and got the role. Kim trying to keep up
Oh,
with Blue Ivy, who is actually super talented. Oh yeah, well,
but Blue Ivy isn't Blue Ivy much older than North?
not very much older. They're let's see, not too far apart, I don't think.
I thought that she was like much older. North is like 11 or 12 or something,
Yeah,
I'm
Blue Ivy's
guessing.
12.
Oh, okay, so they're around the same age, I'm guessing then.
Oh,
Okay.
North is 10. So they're 2 years apart.
10.
Yeah, so they making fun of a 10-year-old. Like, come on, man. Like,
10.
she's 10.
But then again, look who her mama is in,
Her
you know.
daddy. Hey,
No,
look,
mama.
oh, she said, look, her mama
If
is.
it was up to, because I do kind of feel like with being in the Kardashians, like she has a more mature look compared to other 10-year-olds.
Mm-hmm.
If it were to be, if she was being raised by Kanye, I feel like she would have like a completely different look.
I mean, you see her when she's with Kanye, she be wearing his clothes and his baggy shit, and she said
Yeah.
she's dropping an album called Elementary School Dropout. Like, so she's working on music. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe that's what she wants to do versus acting. They're two different, totally different worlds. But
If she paid for North to get a role that other kids were obviously qualified to do, then that's wrong. It really is.
I don't want to see these kids have a rivalry growing up because that's what's gonna happen. You know what
Keep
I'm
up with
saying?
Blue Ivy. That's wild.
And I'm mad at Jay-Z for naming his daughter Blue as well.
I wouldn't say that North isn't talented. She's probably talented at other things,
Mm-hmm.
and not that. I can't. Was it that bad? Damn.
I don't even want to look at it just to have an opinion on it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I'm
Like
not
it's
gonna sit here and laugh at her if she doesn't do well. But the thing is that what we got to be competing about? You know.
yeah, it's a 10-year-old child like that is did terrible at a play. Like it's probably her first time
Um.
on stage. Well,
Who was that actress that paid money to get her daughter in
in college.
yeah.
Oh, that was
Um ooh.
Uncle Jesse's wife from the show.
Yes.
What's her name? Remain something remain
It's giving that. I
mm-hmm.
know it's just like a play or whatever, but these are kids have worked hard to take roles like that, and if North didn't deserve it, then not cool. And then it ends up kind of backfiring on her anyway, because if she didn't perform well, then she doesn't look great. Oh, this sucks.
Yeah.
Blame her mama on that.
Yeah, let's see. Damn, they Full House had a lot of people on it, didn't it? They just erased the old girl who got in trouble from the Lori Laughlin. That's who it was.
There we go.
They had her down on the like fourth row. Like they want to make sure they erase her from people's memories right now after she got in trouble with the college scandal. Mr. Aldays off said Blue Ivy got next. You see how you spelled her name? You wrong for that. Blue Cantrell. That's where he was dating her before he dated Beyonce. That's the foul part. And he named his daughter Blue.
Well, there we go.
Miss Play by Play says, I didn't see that Bieber stuff. You don't want to
Consider
see it.
yourself lucky.
Ballet says, Rumi, correct. I ain't dating, so I got time, but still, Bieber and his wife are expecting. Yeah, they expecting Jaden to come over and see Bieber. Blue is 12. Mr. All Days all says, ballet dancer says Mama
Oh,
Kim has to stop pushing the kids out there. She won't.
she
They hate
won't.
they hating on her because of Yay Elementary dropout. Yes, I'm serious. Is that's the name? She said it. There's a video of her saying it. He said, "My daughter got an album coming out." He said, "Tell him name your album." She said, "Elementary School Dropout." I was like, "Oh shit." Play by Play said, "Is that nepotism?" Uh,
Yes. Well, I would say yes because she's using her influence to get her child to do something, but her child doesn't seem to be interested in that either. So
they trying to get her ready for the show. Like she trying to make sure they can get paid. Well, I mean, listen, man. Kim, you don't have the sauce. Your mama had the sauce on how to get everybody paid. You know what I'm saying? Let Chris do her job, all right? When it comes to getting everybody paid, if that's what it is.
right, find out what she's really talented in and let her or whatever it is that she wants to explore,
Yeah.
and figure
Don't
out if it
exploit
works.
it. Let her explore it and don't exploit
Right.
it.
Right. Your child can explore things that they want to do, but you are exploiting it for whatever
Yeah.
reasons and it's not necessary.
You let she let everybody experiment too much. You see what happened to Bruce. Mr. All Days all
Woo.
said, I'm still shocked how much North looks like Kanye. I thought the chipmunk cheeks Kanye had was from the accident, but it's in his DNA. Well, maybe
Oh.
it rearranged his DNA. No Vinny. Mr. All Days all said Full House. Lori Laughlin. Yes, ballet. Thank you. Miss Play by Play said Lori Laughlin. Miss Audio says, and Ray J was on Shannon's podcast talking about how he regrets the sex tape now that he got kids and such. He thinks his sex tapes starting the trend of OnlyFans and triple X material for profit. Yes, it did, Ray J. But you were a part of selling it, and then you came out with the song "I Hit It First." So you actually threw
Hmm.
gasoline on it. But don't act like even though Chris manipulated y'all to sell the tape, but you was with it.
But a lot of people do end up regretting that type of stuff.
Yeah, you do. But
They
I mean,
do.
hey, it's too late now. It's too now. Now you got to deal with it. Now your kids got to deal with it. Your kids, grandkids got to deal with it. Like your grandfather was wilding, bro. Like you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Hey, Mr. Audie Love says started the trend. LOL. Ray J. Dumb knows sex work was the first occupation hundreds of years ago. Ballet said exactly. Yeah,
Mm.
Ray J. Ray J is wild for his antics. We all know that. But I wouldn't trade that season for the love of Ray J for nothing. I think he had 2 seasons. Them
And
shits
now
was
and now
good.
he's doing whatever it takes to keep him on TV.
Yeah, he did College Hill recently, and he was on
I
there.
could not stand him in that show.
I don't think anybody could.
I stopped watching it for a bit because I just like something about it is forced. And then he went on the second season. I'm just like, bro,
He's on the
you
second season.
you yes, he I think like when it comes to reality TV, you have to play it a certain way so that you can be back. If not for the same show or for something else. So I felt like he really played it dumb and was doing shit just so that he can be the talk of the show. And then remember Stacey Dash was in that too. I remember that. They
Oh
got
my
her
god, she left. She got up out of there
she
quick.
left. Stacey left.
She left first episode, didn't she? She was up out of there quick.
I think it was the
Oh man,
first or maybe
first or
second
second, yeah.
episode.
Oh, that
She
shit
was
was
out,
funny.
and I knew it. I was like, Stacey's not gonna last long. Nene
That shit.
Leaks is up in here. All
Nene didn't
these
even
people
press
up
her
in
buttons
here.
like that. She didn't even press her buttons like that. Nene was. Everybody was
Oh
really trying to do
man.
something positive on that show with themselves. The only person I didn't believe was what's her name? India Love. Oh, that's the only person I didn't believe.
I don't know.
Just because I know that I know they
Wasn't
family in real
totally.
life. So
I wasn't totally convinced, but I guess.
yeah.
I guess. But Ray
Uh,
J, I was just like something about it. I'm just like he's trying to make sure he get his TV time and probably get a call back for the next season. And sure enough, I didn't even bother with the second one.
nah, because he fucked up and sold Raycon too early. I would have, if I was Princess, I would have punched him in the back of the head. You got to sit on your companies for 5 years. Look at what Raycon has become. You know what I'm saying? You could have partnered with those people as opposed to selling every stake. That's a business lesson for you. Raycon is way more valuable than it was.
Mm-hmm.
Conrad does Raycon promotions. You know what I'm saying? Like it.
Hey, I don't want to hear nothing about Conrad.
Oh, this is Conrad Thompson.
I don't want to hear nothing about Conrad Thompson. I can't. If Conrad Thompson is in it, I'm not watching.
So you wouldn't do a podcast with Conrad?
No,
No, you know you're gonna
no.
get paid. It's gonna be successful. She said
I,
no.
I'm gonna make it some other way.
That's
Some
funny,
other
man.
way. I
That's funny.
cannot deal with this dude. I can't.
83 weeks from Conrad. Oh man, I wonder if he taste tested the Ric Flair drink. Rick made him drink
Ugh,
it.
ugh.
Like Conrad, taste this. Rick, my heart, your heart. No, just drink it. That's how we keep going. Woo!
Not for me,
Uh,
baby.
Ballet said, once it's out there, you can't take it back. That is absolutely true. Mr. Ardezov said they showed Kim's kids looking at the sex tape on the show, and Kim cried. What?
What?
On what show? The Kardashians? I
What?
haven't seen it in a minute. I know they moved to the
I've
Hulu
never
or
even
whatever.
seen one episode. I'm not. I just can't be bothered.
I
Wait,
used to watch it
am I
back
reading
in the
that right?
day.
He said they showed the kids.
Yeah, they showed Kim's kids looking at the sex tape on the show, and Kim cried.
What?
This is why Kanye don't want them kids over there. And
Kanye. Kanye.
he wilding too. They both wilding. Like
He's
somebody
wilding too, but he knew what he was getting himself into.
get. I would say get the kids to Caitlyn, but I can't because she on the other. She be on some other shit too. Where's what? Where's the uncle at? What's his name? The one that's like halfway normal and don't be wanting to be in the limelight. Give the kids to him.
Oh, Rob.
Even though what's the name broke him in half.
Black China.
Black China broke him. She's normal now, so they probably
Is
have a
she?
good
I
Yes.
don't know.
You haven't seen her lately? She goes by her normal name. She has changed
I
her
know
life.
she did all that stuff, but
You think she bullshitting?
when a possibility. Can't say for sure. Possibility. So a lot of celebrities, especially the infamous ones, they always have that turning point, and then they get back to the foolishness at some point anyway. So we'll see.
Okay. I was gonna say it reminds me of somebody who we say that just got that cleaned up and now they back to the bullshit.
That's usually how it goes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Shawn Michaels.
HBK?
Yeah.
What?
You've been seeing him with Sexy Red. Don't act like you didn't see him in a car and then see him backstage talking about, come here, sugar. Like, yeah, what you doing, bro? Now he got the chef hat on and shit because he taking it all of everything that the black wrestling fans call him and talking about he cooking and shit. He's taking all of that shit. Now he understands. He's starting to understand the culture way more. So he is taking it all. Now he got a new picture with the new chef's hat walking around with the wrestlers.
You hear that, Tony Khan?
He's learning from the younger wrestlers, man. Let's see. Mr. Aldis also said Amber Rose and Jocelyn Hernandez fought on College Hill. Yeah, they did. I heard about that. I didn't even get to that episode. I tapped out after I forget what happened. Stacey Dash used to look so beautiful until she started de-aging when she helped Trump get she started de-aging and like she was frozen in time until she became a Republican. And I don't care about people's politics, but it seemed like once she started working against her own community, then her look started fading, and then then they got rid of her, and now she's just
Holy shit.
Ray J tucks his socks in his pants just like bruv. Oh shit, he does. Ray J can't leave he can't leave reality TV alone. Mr. All these offers laughing.
How else is he gonna get paid?
Man, Ballet said, Mr. All these offers says Mercedes Monet, come get your cousin Ray J. He wildin'. Oh shit, I forgot they are related. Ballet says Conrad enjoys his butter biscuits with honey. Oh shit. Mr. Audience also says Tati gonna get flued out by Conrad talking. Oh shit.
No, thank you.
Listen, Tati, I need you to come out to this to the compound. I've been watching your podcast. Listen, I got 100,000 for you. Come on, to my look, 100 grand. 100 grand get you to Conrad.
No comment.
Ballet's laughing at Mr. Audience. Ballet said Rob. Mr. Audience also says Angela. Yes.
Angela.
Black Great 59 said Black China. She took those fillers out too. Yes, she did have her fillers removed. And he got said HBK down with the brown finally. He said finally.
I gotta see what she looks like now then. I didn't know about the fillers.
Yeah. That's because he got in trouble on the Rock show. So the Rock, you know what I mean, he had to go ahead and make sure he fixed that.
Oh,
HBK is gonna
Lord.
trade his cowboy hat for a do-rag by the end of the year.
You know
So
what? You
that's how we
probably
got
ain't
it.
lying.
We at the 5 hour mark and we capping the show at
You
5 hours
you
because
you probably ain't lying.
he is. I told you he smelled the shea butter and all the
Oh,
black hair products
Lord.
backstage. Hey Trick, hand me some of that what's that shea butter you got there? You put some of that on with Sexy Red coming back.
Mm-mm.
Oh man, that is funny. We had 1 hour
All
of wrestling and 4 hours of conversation. Y'all be having it
right.
popping, man. I love y'all for real.
Here we are. We've made it at the 5 hour mark.
Oh,
This part, I mean, honestly, the chat and everything makes it more interesting. Really does.
let's
So
see. Go, Mr. Art is all keeping it going. Look, he said, "What's the celeb gossip you were most invested in ever in life?" I will say the girls talking about Trey Songz in the back of my Uber, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
I got to think about that one.
Oh, and the Kendrick and Drake beef was probably because it just happened, but it was just I'm so close. But the Trey Songz shit though.
Gossip. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to come back to you on that one.
Yeah. Say we'll put a pin in that one and remember that. We'll keep that for the next episode of
Yeah.
as the Tati chat turns.
Right. We are hitting the 5 hour mark,
Yep,
and
we
I do
counting down.
appreciate y'all rocking with us. It's torture to sit through this Ring of Honor stuff, but this part makes it worth it. So I
Yes.
appreciate y'all. I really do. King Leo will be live tomorrow with SmackDown and Rampage. And then I
Yes.
will be live on Saturday with Martina here for Collision.
The girls are back.
So yes, we will be back. Um oh, or are you doing the pay-per-view on Saturday? On Sunday?
Yes, I will be doing the pay-per-view. I tried to get there, you guys, but it don't seem like it's gonna work. But you never know what'll happen. But if I can't be there, then I will be live doing the pay-per-view. So y'all can come
Right.
through. Maybe
Right.
Uncle Ty might show up. I think Tati already tapped out. She said I'm not fucking
Don't
with it. So
expect me.
hey man, that pay-per-view finna be lit. NXT is not is lit. NXT is what Ring of Honor should be.
I'll see how it goes. I'll see how
Okay.
it goes. I don't know.
Look, hey man,
I don't know.
just look at the card and see who's fighting. You gonna Ethan Page is fighting Trick.
Ethan Page on there, Jordan on there. Shit, I got my mind's out of blank because I did see the card the other day, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Obafemi is versus Wesley versus
Oh,
who else? They're having a triple threat. I forget who the third person is in that triple threat. Josh Briggs is fighting somebody. I mean, it's a good card. It is an absolute great card for that.
if
Oh,
anything,
this
I'll pop up in the chat
yeah, the women's
because
North American title is on the line. With a 6-woman ladder match for the North American
mm,
title. Yeah, I expect my girl to come through on that one.
okay.
Miss Jada Parker, as Booker T says, Jada Parker. Yeah, hopefully she comes through. All right, Jamar says, just woke up from my nap. Damn, Jamar, that was
Well, damn.
that wasn't a long nap, brother, unless we just was going that long, but we did. No Benny. Gray 59 says good night and hope the rest of your night is as beautiful as you are.
Oh, thank you. Good night.
And Jamar says thank you. And Mr. Odezo says good night. And good night to
Mm-hmm.
everyone. We will see you
Yeah.
guys again tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Guys, thanks for kicking it with us. We really appreciate it. Have a good night.
Good night, you guys.